35 goddamn times where the stream. I'm getting it
Right.
ready.
Alright, now he shut up too. David, are you there yet?
Are you ready to rejoin the group, David?
Testing.
We can hear you. You're not really moving, but that's not a huge deal. Alright, I guess I can turn Jesse back on now too, assuming he stopped screaming.
No, I can't.
Sam put it in one spot.
This is what happens when you give people power. It just goes right to their heads. Look at them, just
Julie in theory is here, but she's just a loading screen.
running around muting people for no good reason.
I do think that it was probably a pretty huge power move. It was a very big dick of me to mute David, considering he owns the server, but it had to be done. So,
Gotta be
I
done.
didn't realize that the audio.
What if you did it again, Vanilla?
So it
What would happen?
over.
I can't hear what Matt's saying because David's a robot again.
I said, what if you did it again? What would happen?
I
Because he was being a robot.
We might have to find out. I wish to God that there was a mute everybody but me button, especially for when we're playing Among Us, so I can just get everybody to
Oh my
listen to me for
god.
once.
Damn. Brutal.
Ridiculous.
David's full frozen.
Is my audio
That's not it. Oh, what quality content.
Yeah, we are awfully professional here.
I'm gonna go find food. Sam denied me food earlier, so.
One moment. Let's try this.
Sounds like bad robot singing.
Oh boy.
Maybe Hey, Julie. I still wish I could. I wish I could raise my camera just like a couple inches higher, but my TV don't be tall like that.
Can you put a book under it?
On top of my television?
Yes. Put it underneath your television.
Good or audio bad?
Audio
good, audio quiet.
You are not in the chair anymore, though. I don't know if that's a camera thing or if
That's
you're.
Matt.
That's Matt's chair? Oh, yeah. There you go.
We're doing it. See, this is why I don't go live right away, you see, because there's shit like this you have to deal with.
I mean, sure, but at least people can watch us figure this shit out instead of watching nothing and saying, oh, I guess they're not streaming. I don't know. What do I know about streaming? Fuck all.
True. I'm the biggest Twitch streamer on the platform, so listen to me.
You seem robo on account.
What do you mean robo? What does that mean?
Okay.
Well, your camera's frozen. Just heads up. Oh.
Yeah, you're definitely. I think you have like a bad connection or something.
You know what? I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I gotta do something real quick.
Oh shit! It's all over.
Are you pooping?
It's all.
He's gonna poop.
Clocky Chicken X, was it?
Crunchy X
chicken.
I know was a joke.
Oh,
wow.
David?
You are.
What?
Nello.
David, can you use your computer, please? Whatever you can do.
I can't hear you. Your sound was messed.
Oh, did I get kicked off now? No. Okay.
No, you're here.
All right. Good. Cool.
This will fix it.
He says, it not fixing. Before we started streaming, we were talking about how Kat's going to be a couple minutes late. And I said something like, yeah, but she said she's only going to be like 5 minutes. She probably won't be any later than the rest of the girls. But now, until Matt got back a second ago, it was just me and the girls. So.
Thank you, Manello.
Huzzah!
Huzzah. Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble.
I'm excited to finish this book. This is the third of the four chapters in this book, and I'm excited to get to the end of this book because once we do, I'm forcing all of you to transition into a different tool because I've reached my Roll20 limit and I found something better. So
Is it the
Ooh.
other, what's it called? The one you mentioned in chat?
Foundry, yeah, I like it a lot. It's gonna take. I mean, there's a little bit of a learning curve, but it's like
Overall, way better.
way better.
Yeah, well, Roll20 didn't really do things they probably should have done because there wasn't much competition for a long time.
Right,
And now they're paying for it.
Yeah, it's fine. My favorite feature is a weird one, but it's called Terrain Wall, which is literally just. You know how if there's a wall in this, you can't see
Oh my
past it.
god.
What?
Am I a robot now?
No,
No.
look at Jesse.
Sam's just freaking out for no reason.
Look at Jesse.
Yeah.
Oh, a magnifying glass. Oh,
Oh,
that's
cool.
nice.
All right, he's in character.
Was that the surprise?
Yes.
I love
Okay.
it. Into it. And you
Jesse,
thought
you're muted.
Surprise! I'm an investigator.
Foundry has this thing. I showed it to Jesse, but he never said anything about it, so I have to tell you guys about it because I think it's cool and I want someone to acknowledge it.
Uh-huh.
They basically have a way that you can put walls on terrain, and it doesn't block vision unless the vision goes through two of them. So you can see like what the terrain is and why your vision is being blocked instead of it just suddenly being blocked. Which I'm
That's
happy.
nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Well, I think we're waiting for Cat.
Waiting for Cat.
All right, let's get into character.
Alright, I think I'm gonna grab 2 spears, because I use those as throwing weapons, and
Am I the only one that heard him say he was going to grab 2 beers?
That's
Spears.
what I heard.
Spears.
So choppy.
David,
He's a
we are
robot.
friends, and we are begging you to reboot your machine.
damage, so that will still do some good stuff.
We don't know what you're saying. Hello?
Hi.
Did he disconnect maybe?
No, he's still there.
No, I'm gonna reboot.
Cool.
I think he said he's gonna robot.
He is going to robot.
He did.
Nice.
Cool. It's not you guys for once, which is cool.
It's never us.
Uh-oh, there are more people in chat now.
What? What do you mean?
There's in watching.
Oh.
There are more there's, I think, one more viewer.
That's David, I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Yeah.
Saddest kitty.
Oh.
Oh, I had to reload.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
so
I will keep them here.
Oh my god, Jesse, you look great.
Oh yeah.
That was so delayed, Julie.
Jesse, you should make us slightly smaller and make you slightly bigger, and then off to the side so that people can see the rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
Also, if you could actually light something in that pipe, that'd be great.
I can't. It's plastic.
Good. Hurt yourself.
I would do it if I could.
I told Mandy that she should watch us stream today, so she went to the page and watched the recording of us streaming Among Us the other night. So
What a great one.
it's probably the extent of what she will watch. But if she does eventually watch this, shout out.
You should watch Doki Doki.
No. Spooky. I'm not doing it. So Cat. It is Cat.
It's a Catherine.
Oh
It's
boy.
Yeah, that's me. Hey.
Hello.
Hello, cat.
Welcome home.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Hello.
How How was your drive? I think.
Hello.
Actually, it was a super A-okay drive.
That's
That's
good.
good.
Yay!
No Disney traffic. Beautiful.
Oh, true.
But I literally
COVID
just
blessing.
got inside.
Well, don't worry, David's not here. So you're fine.
That's true. You weren't the last one, technically.
I mean, he was trying to be here. He was just too robotic.
Hey, we're all doing our best.
True.
Well,
Very true.
I don't know if I'm ever doing my best.
Yikes.
Nothing to say to that.
Jesse, your what is that? A coat? What do you call that? Anyway.
I don't know.
you
Frock?
look So liney.
It's gonna happen.
You do look liney, my boy.
He also looks a little limey.
Mmm.
What'd you call him? Fight.
Lemon limey. So are
Yo.
we in a new day now, right? We decided, or no? We were gonna go.
We
Do something.
faded to black on Ben
Mine
and
too.
Sergeant Olo enjoying the wardrobe.
Yeah.
But it would have to have been another day, because a news article has come out.
That's true.
That is true.
Good point. Valid point.
Full hit points. Do I get 2 hero points? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
I promised you that. You get a hero. You get a second hero
Yay.
point.
Better make sure you
What?
use it.
You get
Just
a
get
second hero point. Yeah.
The second one, okay.
Whee! Julie gets 5 hero points. I heard it.
I heard it too.
Julie, is Kit's last name Dusthorn or Dusthorn? Because there's 2 T's in here.
Dust.
Yeah,
Thorn.
Jesse. Yeah.
Not liney anymore, you sons of bitches.
I didn't even notice that.
Terrible.
I think that's probably the best part.
I even have the eye patch, guys.
Wait, why do you have an eye patch?
Because
Come
Raz
on.
has an iPad.
Because Raz has an eye patch.
Okay, okay.
What happened? What's the backstory on your eye?
Patch.
No one's ever asked.
Actually, from what I know of your backstory, I'm pretty sure it's just aesthetic.
Oh, it's fake.
Oh, God, I hope so.
Much like this one.
I like how you're wearing your glasses on top of your iPad.
Yeah, that's great.
I still need to be able to see, thank you.
No.
Look with your special eyes.
I just won't be able
Julie,
to
what's
see.
that from?
The
I'll
commercial.
use
My brand.
My
use this
brand.
instead.
Did David die?
Maybe.
Probably.
His computer might have.
That'd be unfortunate. That would be really-
Yeah, it wouldn't be good.
Turns out this $3 magnifying glass doesn't work very well.
Oh, weird.
Who would have thought?
So, which pieces were you trying to get me to put in the fridge? Jesse?
What?
You told her
The-
to put the.
Oh,
stuff in
all
the
of
fridge
it.
when came.
All of these things.
Oh, I thought it was only 2 packages.
Yeah.
Oh, alright,
Wait.
alright.
You're putting it in the fridge?
Yeah, because he said for a while now that he had a surprise for us.
Mhm.
And at one point, packages came in and they were for him, and I told him that his supposed surprise was here, and he said, "You need to refrigerate them." Like, I don't think I do. This one says it's from Party City. You need to put them in the fridge.
Cool. Love
You have
that.
to throw them off the track. As a seasoned investigator, I know how to, you know,
yeah, we
dis-
saw that it was from Park
disrupt
City, and we,
investigations.
completely ignored that. So.
Did not refrigerate.
Yeah.
Wow.
You would have been such a dick if it actually did need to be refrigerated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like they should have trusted me enough.
I think maybe then you would have learned a lesson about messing with people.
Jamie knew what it was too, and she said that there was no way that any part of it needed to be refrigerated.
God damn,
So
Jamie.
I had a backup person.
Why is fucking Jamie always ruining my shit?
I'm gonna go stand in the kitchen for a minute and think about having food and then decide against it. I'll be right back.
That
Okay.
sounds so fun.
We
Why
had
don't we do that?
three dinners.
We do
last
do
night.
that.
Yeah, you're
Man.
right.
We sure are losing a lot of people right after starting stream here.
It's one of those days. One of
We
those days.
started up. David, DC's, Manello goes to look at food.
Goes to look at food.
Yeah, just look at it.
Yeah.
Feel like he could have just gone on the internet, looked at food there.
No, you gotta like smell it, and then you'd be like, oh well, I convinced myself. Unfortunately, now I have to do it.
True. How do you feel about day-old queso that's been sitting out? Are you a fan?
Well, if you microwave it, I don't think it's an issue. That's all I gotta say about that.
All right, that's fair. I'll remember that. Old curdled milk. Just throw it in the microwave for a little bit.
We
It'll
ended up bringing in a snack though. Here you
be fine.
Also, I forgot that today, on the one time a month that I go to Publix anymore, I got cherry peppers with prosciutto. So I'm gonna stuff all these in my mouth. And you guys get to deal with
Ooh.
that.
That sounds so good.
I love these.
Do we have anything to drink, Julie? I am so thirsty.
Do you want some water?
We have water.
Or probably.
I'll get water.
Or ginger ale.
I thought you were just gonna say gin.
Gin, that is an option.
Ginger ale's pretty tasty.
Ginger
Why
ale
is
is-
Nyx crying? Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Ah, what do you want from me?
Little kitty.
Oh, I found out why. Why is he? Oh,
What is happening? Oh,
There he goes.
Mom.
There he
Odin is
goes.
definitely throwing up.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. But that's usually why Nyx cries.
Why do you cry?
Because Odin bombs.
I'd cry too.
I'm just watching Julie clean up vomit now.
Well,
Well, I'm ready to investigate.
yeah. We
Me
need
too.
to investigate the missing case of David's working computer.
So remind me again where you guys are planning on going first.
The bar.
Which bar?
The one where we all were
The
gonna have like a
bingo?
montage of hanging out and drinking and hearing, cool information.
The Tipsy Tengu.
No, we went to a fancy one, not the Tipsy Tango.
The Tipsy Tango is fancy. How dare you?
No,
What
it's
were you
not
going to a
fancy.
fancy one for, I guess, is my question. I don't
We were just
remember.
we wanted to see if they had heard about any Mankind's because they were talking about getting better accommodations. So we wanted to go to a fancier inn, see if anybody had heard about them since they've been missing. And then we faded to black. And I assume we found all the missing people.
Mhm.
All right.
We have to cut right to the end of the campaign.
Another job well done. The end of the campaign. Oh.
Yep.
They're the whole
Wow.
campaign is these 5 missing people?
No, we really cut forward.
Oh, jeez.
We get a single like maybe 5 frames of Raz with a gun, and then there's like a VCR rewinding sound,
Oh, God.
and we don't know how we got there.
Planar travel. I like it.
Bet you're wondering how we got here, huh?
Yep, that's me.
God, it's so freaking frustrating. Hey, I got a new keyboard, and by new keyboard I mean an old keyboard, but it's courtesy of Sarah. And it makes nice keyboard sounds.
Do some clicky clackies.
Clickety.
Do some clicky clackies.
I am, you hear it?
Oh, there you go. Gotta hit harder.
Got a hacker type.
Yeah.
.com.
Hacker paper.
So how's everybody's day?
Good.
It's good.
Watch the woods.
Yeah, gotta finish that
Later,
up.
yeah.
Yeah.
You
I'm
guys are
trying to
watching.
pick my spells for today.
It's a good
Okay.
call. Spells are important.
Yeah. But a lot of mine.
How
I
was
don't
the
know.
Odin bomb?
I think he did the same thing last week. I don't know. Maybe it was normal bomb.
Yeah, normal
you said that
vomit.
You threw up on
Classic.
a blankie last week.
Yeah, this time he at least had the courtesy to do it on the floor.
Oh boy.
I did not have to do laundry.
Where is David?
Who's got his number?
He replied in chat.
Many times.
He
Did
said
he?
maybe
Can
still
I,
one letter at a time.
I don't see that.
In
In the
no
Facebook.
patrol.
Oh, in Facebook. Oh, okay, my bad.
You really did name the chat Knoll Patrol, and then none of you ended up playing Knolls.
No.
I mean, as soon as I had a fumbus, I had to be a fumbus.
Valid.
Hmm.
Hi! He's back!
Is he? Is he back?
He did it!
He seems not good.
Everything is running slowly.
Oof.
Yeah, not good.
I
David,
think
can
it's
you
fine.
join Discord on your phone, maybe?
That might be a good idea.
Nope. Nope, it's on my iPad. The one that's, last time I just had to go pluck some glass out of my finger from trying to use the
I think
Because
your
that-
iPad's a piece of garbo.
Yeah, that's probably.
Why don't-
It cracked this morning.
Yeah, it's a piece of garbo.
So it sounds like you should use your phone.
Very rude. Hmm.
Wait. Why?
Yeah,
Why are
there's
you
no
using? Why are you using
going
your iPad,
public-
not your computer?
No, this is on my computer right now.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, let me try 1 second.
Oh man. Quality.
I think it
is
more
different.
might be the internet here at my location, not the computer, actually.
It's fair. Well, in the meantime.
Here we are. This is me. This is on an iPad. Here we go. Sure. Okay. Okay.
We doing it?
I believe in you.
It's a little quiet, but the angle's sexier.
Ooh.
Turn him up in the thingy.
Testing. Testing.
Much
We can
better.
hear you. We'll just,
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
we can turn him up.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
We have
I'm guessing while I was gone for so long, you guys figured out all the equipment stuff, right?
Nope, we were waiting for you patiently.
Figured it
Aw, very
all
kind
out.
of you.
We donated it all to the Kobold Association.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a definite kobold slant. I believe in the article it said the whole thing succeeded because a kobold was in the party.
I mean,
That's
kind
I
of.
don't believe the kobold was there for most of the actual negotiations.
Julie never claimed that she was an unbiased publisher.
yeah. It's tabloid
This is fair. And
journalism.
now we see why it's called a tabloid rag. All right. Yeah. Cool.
Construction stalled as workers bargained for their lives. The Dragonfly Pagoda, the long-awaited Minkayan temple, had construction come to a sudden halt on Sunday as 5 human workers were taken hostage by a team of kobolds. Amawomi, the chief architect and head of construction, hired a team of kobolds to speed up the construction of this much-anticipated temple after another 5 humans had been reported missing just 2 days prior, unrelated to the 5 hostages. The kobold community is known for their hard labor with a small price tag, and Amma decided to take advantage. A small deal was struck between the kobold workers and Amma, but once the true scale of the project was discovered, the workers started to protest. 5 human workers were taken hostage by the kobolds and held in the heart of the construction site. Things only seemed to escalate when the demands of higher pay and partial ownership were not met. One particular kobold worker seemed to take things into her own hands and created an aggressive standoff between her team and the Edgewatch guard. Skerrix, well known for her advocacy work for the kobolds, acted as speaker for her team by voicing the demands for equality. However, things seemed to unravel when someone on Skerrix's team snapped. Her co-worker Rekarak decided to go rogue, and the situation went south quickly. Rekarak created a standoff with the Edgewatch guard, and they attempted to enter peacefully. The standoff soon ended with Rekarak in custody, and the guards were able to move through the still under construction temple and rescue the 5 human hostages. They were being held by Skerrix and the rest of the team in the center of the temple. The Edgewatch guard were able to end things peacefully with Skerrix thanks to having a kobold on their team. The deal was struck between Skerrix and Amma with the promise of back pay owed to the kobold team. Skerrix, even though cooperative, was taken into custody for holding humans hostage. None of Skerrix's charges are related to the regressive acts done by Rekarak. Absalom has seen more and more protests coming from the kobold community as they fight for workplace equality. For centuries, kobolds have been looked down upon and judged by the fact that they have scales. As a kobold myself, I am proud to be in a place of work where I can help fight for equality of our people and help spread the truth of the kobold community. This incident has been confirmed unrelated to the 5 missing workers. Humans named Jesus Christ. Humans named Roji Aozo, Akao Iruya, Nakura To, Shuna Denoma, and Takeko Long. Any information on their whereabouts should be reported directly to the Edgewatch precinct. Jesus Christ. The first one was the hardest one, because it's Aozo? Okay.
Aozo.
Anyway.
You sounded slightly like the
by our
announcer
own
from
Kit
Quora.
Dust. Is it Dusthorn or Dusthorn?
Dusthorn.
A phenomenal article by our very own Kit Dust. Newspaper
Thank
skinning
you.
effect, etc. Very good job, Julie. I was really impressed. You
it's a good job.
So great
Thank
job.
you.
Now
Very
you
good.
gotta do that every time.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez.
Yeah.
I promise if you do that every week, I will do the voice every week.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's
That's
perfect.
Yeah,
announcer
you looks
voice.
much Cora based on that voice.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
little bit. I actually haven't seen Cora in years. But
They're coming into the studio now.
He is raising his hand to me. I think he is going to hurt me. I am peeing my pants.
Oh boy.
you guys can go ahead and split loot, or if there are any other details about last week you want to talk about, bring them up now.
Guys, remember how
I think
Otis
I
the
want
Ooze pretty much
Crossbow.
saved everybody?
No,
Well,
I
I
don't.
don't remember that actually.
No.
Yeah, it's because Otis
I-
cast Enfeeble
Reset your
Minds.
hero
on-
points. Reset your HP.
Yep. I'd like one of the 3 crossbows because I realize my max range right now is 50 feet. Because that's, I think, as far as the sling will go.
Okay.
All right. And then, does anyone want spears?
Nope.
I'll take 2 spears.
Why 2?
In
Well,
case he
if I miss
throws
the
one.
first
They're not javelins.
They are. The long spear is a pike stabby weapon. The spear is a thrown 20-foot weapon.
It is? Okay. Because javelins, I think, are another different thing.
Spear is a group spear, traits thrown 20 feet.
I trust you. I trust you completely. Also, I just checked, and you're right. So.
Yeah.
Let me check. Yes, I trust you.
Yes, I do trust you. He's just doing his due diligence.
Yeah.
Fair.
Cool. What is the
Cost
damage?
same.
What?
Oh, javelin can be thrown further.
D6. And that's stabby? No,
Stabberino.
it's a piercing. Yeah, piercing.
Cool.
Cool. Kit, did you look through the new loot and see if you want any of it?
Let me. Is it in the scratch paper?
The party loot?
Oh, party
Party.
loot. Oh, okay. Let's see.
And then same question for you, Blake, since you weren't there. I think like the snares and stuff we thought you'd definitely be good with. So I think that's a
I think I took one of the short swords last time.
yeah.
I think we already deleted
Someone
it.
grabbed a crossbow and someone grabbed a short sword last time.
Can I take a lesser
Okay.
healing potion?
There are 4 of them.
I bet.
I'm going
Do
to take
it.
one because Fumbus
How many
is
do I have?
often pooped.
What?
I've
Fumbus is
got
pooped, you
minor
heard it.
healing. I've got 2 of those.
There's a
If nobody
jukebox?
else is grabbing any of those minor healing potions, I'll grab another one of those.
Manello,
What?
you never jukebox for us.
I didn't realize I did it now.
What? No, you did not. That's what I'm saying.
Oh. Yeah, no, Roll20's jukebox kind of blows. But when we move over to Foundry, I think it has a Spotify integration, and I might use because
Mmm.
That's
Spicy.
cool.
Sam, I grabbed one of the other lesser healing potions as well.
Okay. There's 2 more.
The Scroll of Shape Wood, no one could use, but if somebody picks up that trait Manelephant, we could use it. The +1 Great Pick, I don't think anyone wanted to equip, but someone with good crafting could take that rune off the Great Pick and put it on something useful.
Yep.
So we want to hold on to the Great Pick. We can sell the extra scale mail because no one's strong enough for it, and we already have an extra scale mail. I don't think anyone wants the long spear, so we can sell that. The crossbows, I grabbed one, so unless anyone else wants some, we can sell the other 2 crossbows.
Sell it all.
We seem to be bad about keeping
Where's
track of our short swords. Maybe we keep those big swords.
Oh god. Oh god.
Jeez.
That's not me, at least.
Julie's murdering us.
Sorry.
We also somehow have 8 sets
Yes.
of leather armor.
you took them off the kobolds.
Naturally.
That's right. That's right.
Do bear in mind that anything anything can be sold for half price.
Cool.
I don't think I ever made
We
that
really
explicit.
need money right now, so we can kind of just leave all this in the party loot, I guess, actually.
2 people should take those healing potions so we don't forget about them.
I grabbed one, and I grabbed a
I grabbed
crossbow if
one.
you haven't updated the loot.
Oh, I thought someone else was. I can.
Okay, I'll do it then. So you grabbed the lesser healing, and I grabbed the lesser, so there's 2 healing potions left. And then the crossbow's there, and I grabbed 2 spears. So that's updated.
I can grab one more just so Otis can ooze his way across the world and help people. Deputy Otis.
Oh, Otis.
What?
Deputy Otis, the ooze. Sir.
I haven't heard of him.
Yeah, you wouldn't. He's pretty sneaky.
One worn spear. Nice.
Doing it.
Okay, cool. So those are there. That's the thing. Cool. Need to add spear to ranged. Cool. It's 1d6 piercing. So I guess we just leave that, and then I need to disguise myself, and we need to disguise Fumbus.
Fumbus needs no.
Fumbus was all excited for a night out in the club.
Yeah, I don't
Fumbus
need
stuff.
Fumbus is excited for a night out. Fumbus is not excited to cover up his beautiful feathers.
Fumbus will be clubbing as Fumbus.
That okay.
A clubbing Fumbus.
A Columbus.
A Columbus!
Christopher Columbus.
Christopher Fumbus.
Is that where we're headed then? Is to
Our town.
Madamson's.
So that was a good question. There was some discussion about avoiding her so that you wouldn't accidentally blow any cover you might have later on.
The DM suggested we not do what we were thinking we
The
do.
DM made no suggestion. The DM had made no suggestion whatsoever. That was something that you guys had said, and I was reminding you of because I was curious if that was still the plan.
Yeah, we do have
talking
the map
Ethan?
to the back door that we could do.
Yeah, and that was suggested to be the best plan.
Let's
by-
do it. Undercity time.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think. So you guys tell me, when are you going? I'll tell you
After
this:
town.
the bar or the club and the entrance to it are not in the precipice quarter, so you will be outside of your jurisdiction in the Eastgate district. Familiar to one of you, appropriately, she's getting all the attention today. The Eastgate is home to the Post Guard, which is the district of Absalom's Watch that Kit was a member of prior to transferring to Edgewatch. Just so you know.
Okay, so we have an in at least if shit goes bad. Kit can.
Yeah.
Oh, would I like to restart my computer? No, Windows.
Why
Thank
not?
You have 2 hours before mandatory restart.
See, let's just cross this one off your list.
you. Oh boy.
Gotta love Windows.
Let's do it. Let's head to Eastwatch. Eastgate.
All right.
Edgegate.
I need to know who I'm impersonating, though.
Yourself.
Because, no, we have to... That's what they said. In order to get an appointment with this guy, you have to be somebody or be somebody who knows somebody.
We're not trying to meet him.
Well, the
Isn't
plan.
the whole point that we're going into this club because we need to talk to him about the missing people?
Yes, you guys were told that you couldn't get in the front door of this club unless you were somebody or knew somebody. So you're going in the back door.
Yeah.
But the back door is the whole... We have to go through all the caverns, right?
Yeah.
Yes, but it's safer.
We were told that would be
Sort of.
the best route by
Our commanding officer, or whatever
Yeah.
he's
No, the
called.
commanding officer wanted... The commanding officer was the one who said, go sneak in and impersonate someone. That's why he showed us all the disguises.
Yes, where the disguise is, but he also said it would be safer to go through the back way.
back door. Yeah.
Again, without leading you anywhere, for the sake of accuracy, Sergeant Allo said that your best approach, in his opinion, would be to sneak through the back door so that you didn't have to have this whole identity going on and you didn't have to get an invite in, but sneak in disguise so that it's not just a bunch of cops walking around once you're inside.
So everybody's wrong.
I take off my badge. I am no longer a cop. That's my disguise.
Boom.
So, Fumbus just wants to wear a hat.
They'll never know.
Before we do that, Drew's car battery is dead, so we're gonna go jump it.
All right, short break, and then we'll reconvene.
Oh, God.
But Drew is here, right?
Drew?
Drew is at your home. You don't have to go drive to him, right?
No,
he's
he's
here.
just going to.
He's here, and we're just jumping it right outside the front.
Cool.
Back in.
Fun.
You know, Jesse, you need some like elevator music, some waiting music. You know, like
What
a
order
lobby
am I
music.
supposed to do it in? It's
Doo-doo,
ground and then
doo-doo.
thing, right?
It's ground positive, ground positive, and then taking it off positive ground. Pretty
Okay.
sure.
I'm gonna go electrocute myself. I'll be back.
Yeah,
Probably
probably
there's
won't, but
two.
okay.
If we are supposed to be in disguise, I have 2 thoughts of who would be great to impersonate. One would be Hindred Pratchett, the guy who asked for help the very first night, the one
Hey,
who
Priscilla.
owns his own inn, the Dreaming Palace, that we've already met.
What if he's there though?
But he's friendly to us. I think we could just ask him.
I think
if
it's
he's gonna be
better
there.
if we impersonate people that don't actually exist. That way we don't have to contend
That's
with
not
them
disguise,
possibly.
So
if
it's
you're-
not impersonating, it is disguising.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
No, but just
Impersonate
the disguise
imaginary
kit, you have to
friends.
be looking like someone.
I mean, I could look. You don't have to be exactly like somebody. I feel like you could be like, I want different eyebrows or something.
Yeah. Ooh,
Hi, Priscilla.
a level 3 disguise kit.
Is
How
a
expensive
car
is that?
battery a technical issue?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
It's not tech related.
Get it? Get it?
I
Technical.
got it. You big old silly looking.
Got him.
Got him.
Am I silly looking?
How will he ever recover?
Yeah, this is just saying you usually need a disguise kit if you want to impersonate someone. Not necessarily that a disguise kit can only be used to impersonate someone. But if you wanted
Which
to
would make sense.
impersonate, you would need a disguise kit.
No one will recognize Fumbus in a hat.
But you could just throw a wig on and be like, boom, I'm no longer Ben.
All right, so if we
Oh,
aren't gonna
I
try to
changed
set
my
up,
mind.
if we
Thomas
aren't going
just
to try to
wants
set
to
up a meeting with him, how exactly are you guys thinking this is going to go down when we get in there? Like, how do you guys plan to get the information from him that we need to get?
We just need to talk to him.
Violence.
Why would he talk to us?
Probably.
Where he hates the guard and where he doesn't know who we are.
He won't know we're the guard.
Yeah.
Right, but he doesn't talk to anyone who's not someone. Like, if some random people burst into his office, start asking him questions about his business dealings, how do you think that's going to go?
Well, if we get that close, then we're obviously someone.
Yeah.
No,
We're
that's more call the guards, and then
And we're
start
incredible saboteurs. And maybe he
Well,
needs someone
like-
to break in somewhere, and boom.
Unless we're
David's
literally
right. We'll
kidnapping
strap
him
a
or
bomb
threatening
vest
him,
to Otis.
This isn't going to work unless he wants to talk to us. Unless we're literally going to like interrogate it out of him under force of violence, we're going to have him want to talk to us, which means we have to be someone that he wants to talk to.
Yeah,
I
I'm okay
don't
with a little force.
Because we were told to not try to be someone. We were told that it's better to disguise yourselves and sneak in the back, to forego the need to impersonate.
I disagree there. I mean, once we're in there,
We were told.
the whole thing we're doing is we want him to tell us everything he knows about the missing people, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
because
He hates the watch, so we can't be watched.
We're not being
He's
watched.
a high and mighty people that people take months to get an appointment with because he'll only talk with the really rich and powerful and the underworld people. So if you're
It's not
nobody,
that
he's
he
not gonna
doesn't want to talk to anyone who's not special because he just won't talk to people who aren't important. It's that he's not giving those people the time. So as long as we have him in the room, we should hopefully be able to get him to talk. The issue isn't that he's like refusing to talk to people, it's that he puts off appointments with people indefinitely because he's not giving them the time.
Yeah, so if we're just there, and we're like, hey, motherfucker, you need to answer our questions right here, right now. Boom.
You slap notice on his desk.
Well, no. That if you're a big and powerful club owner and 6 armed people come into your office and start asking you questions, you're probably gonna hit the red button under the desk.
You think he has one of those?
Actually, yes. I think he will have a magic button under the desk that activates the trap.
Well,
But no, I think he'll call guards. And then we're fighting, and then
we are guards, though. So once we get to that point, we could probably say, hey, look, we're the Edgewatch. You need to answer our questions.
Yeah, it's true.
Then he'll just say, no, I don't know anything.
I mean, sure, but anybody can say I don't know anything.
Right,
But
the
we're
point is,
also at a
he's the only
precinct.
source
There's
of information
no,
we have.
they have no leverage there.
I don't know if we have no leverage.
I mean, other than threat of violence, we don't have leverage, but we could get leverage. All we need is for him to want to talk to us. Offer up a new underworld connection, offer up money, offer up a new opportunity, anything. Just, we have to have something to offer, not just, we're there, we're the guard, you must talk to us.
We can try to bribe him.
I mean, we can try,
Or
but I feel
threaten
like
him.
he's much more wealthy than we are, so
Yeah,
I think we have enough
probably not
money
the way, but
to
a
do
new
anything.
opportunity. 'Cause the
How
other
about
person saying we can
that
impersonate-
scroll?
I mean, what opportunities can we supply him? Like,
Well, we don't have to
unless
do a
we
real
start doing
opportunity. We can
illegal
lie to
shit.
We can lie to him. But the other person we can impersonate is Oma,
What?
the owner of the Dragonfly.
Yeah, I feel like if we're impersonating people that actually exist, it's going to be really hard because we don't have the information. Because obviously they know each other, right? So if he comes in, he's like,
they
"Oh
don't
my,"
have to know each other. They just have to know of each other. Like Oma would not be there.
but
Oma,
I'm saying I think Hoff and Oma know each other
why would they?
because
No, that wouldn't make sense though, because that's not who brokered the deal.
no, Hoff won
They
the
went through an
bid.
intermediary. They never talked to each other to get the kobolds in there. Otherwise, they could have just skipped a step.
Hoff won the bid though to construct the temple.
To hire.
I feel like
Minkai
if
workers.
we were to impersonate someone we're just complicating it. We don't need to complicate it that much.
Let's just send the ooze in disguised as Matt.
The impersonation has no.
We'll see what
purpose.
happens.
Like you can put on any outfit that's not the guard, but the impersonation has no purpose unless you're impersonating someone that's useful.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to impersonate someone, but the person we would have to impersonate would need to be, you'd have to have so much information about them to be, to have it make sense. Especially if Hoff and Amma know each other.
We're not impersonating someone to seem like a person that we know. We are disguising ourselves so that we are not recognized as guards.
But if
why
we're doing that, why don't we just go in the front door?
Because we wouldn't get in.
Yeah, we wouldn't get in because we're nobodies. We're going in the back door, so we
if
don't.
We're in the back door. Why do we even need a disguise?
Because we're still going to be in a club, and if people recognize us as guards, then they're going to be like, "Why the hell are they in here?
Get out of here."
But if they just see people in the club, just random people, they're not going to be like, did I let them in the front door?
If you're in the club already, they're going to assume you've already essentially been vetted through the front door.
Yeah.
What we're doing is we're
ahead.
bypassing the bouncers at the front door. That's what this gets us. And then from there, I mean, if we're already in, people are going to assume we came in through the front door, so we just need to not look like someone sketchy that they would throw out, which is guards.
I mean, should we be concerned at all that I do know that I came from there, apparently?
Just disguise yourself.
Yeah. Just don't.
Put on like a fake mustache and some glasses.
Yes.
Bumbus is going to wear a wig, I've decided.
Sure.
Yeah, no one will ever know it's you with a wig on. But I
need to have
don't know.
code names.
I'll be
Bumbus.
Jabbersworth.
I'll be Patch.
I'm
That's
definitely
appropriate.
Bumbus.
Yep. It even
Club
makes sense.
Clumpus.
Club Fumbus.
So we're meeting with Mr. Hoff because we want to. Apparently, these missing people went to see Mr. Hoff, and then Scarix told us that Mr. Hoff was this guy, this powerful guy, and said go see him because he'll know more.
You said German Hoff is apparently the last person to know about these 5 people?
They went
Apparently,
to see him before they went missing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is what Scarix said.
Mm.
And was it that Hoff made Amma hire the kobolds or supplied the kobolds or something like that? Because Scarix seemed intimately familiar with Hoff.
Scarix never talked, or Hoff never talked to Amma. Hoff talked to Scarix. That's who made the deal.
Okay, so.
And Oma talked to the kobolds. Oma never talked to Hoff. That's why Oma was saying she accidentally hired a gang.
I don't know about accidentally. I think she knew exactly what the fuck she was doing.
Use the restroom.
So yeah, all we need to know is about these people.
All right.
From Hoff.
Obviously, I'm outvoted for how we're doing this.
I mean, if you
Therefore,
want to,
I will be splitting from the party and going in solo in the front door impersonating, as this is literally my entire background.
Are you really,
Yep.
David?
We'll see how this goes.
I mean, literally, my entire background is I was a ace undercover agent. That's what all my stats are built towards.
That
So I
doesn't mean
have
that
to
you
person-
have to do it.
Yeah, but if
this
he
may
wants
literally
to.
be the only time in the campaign that it comes up.
You don't know that.
It's
You can
literally
do it.
it's
I'm
literally
just-
a club where he only talks to someone important. This is what it's meant for. The entire background.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to do it, go for it. Rock it. And we can just chill in the club in case anything bad happens while you're impersonating someone important.
So it's going to take you guys longer to get there, since you have to go the back route through the caverns. What I'm going to try to do is get a hold of the guy who owns the inn. He's friendly to us. We helped him out by clearing out that brawl the first night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to say, hey, don't go there tonight. And what should I know about how well do you know Hop? What does Hop know about you?
I don't know if he's going to like you impersonating him and going and fucking with a crime boss. Because that kind of puts his life in jeopardy. If you do something dumb as him.
He's like a fun, cool dude. I think he'll be into it.
David, if someone came up to you and they were like,
And-
all right,
and
I
at
gotta
worst,
go
if
into
that doesn't
this,
work, I'll impersonate Reginald Bankerskin.
I gotta go into this, racist biker bar to get some dirt on this kingpin drug lord. Can I pretend to be you, David? Would you be like, yeah, I'm fine with that?
Fix the toilet too.
Ooh.
Oh, good.
Give it a quick fix.
A little quick fixaroo. Popped it open, looked at
Yeah.
the one component in there.
I think Manello
Jesse, fix our
might have
toilet.
died.
What's wrong with your toilet?
Broke it too.
I just gotta tighten the thing.
The flush thing,
the lever.
the
It just
flusher,
needs to be tightened.
like goes all the way down.
Flusher.
You mean it doesn't like close back up, or
I guess I'll
Doesn't
go do
it,
that
like,
real
it
quick
takes-
since I got the
You have to
time.
push it.
oh yeah?
Who's got crafting, or who's very good at crafting?
I'm trained in it, but someone might be better.
Anyone anyone expert at crafting?
I have an 8 +8.
Oh, +8. Do you want to try to take that +1? It sounds like we're starting at the beginning of the day, but the club is going to be obviously at night, so we can get stuff done. Seems like a good time to get that +1 rune to someone's weapon. And that's a +1 to hit, not to damage, right?
I do not know.
Like I know there's two separate things that they talked about. I think the +1 is to hit, and I'm pretty good on hit because of my expert. But who would benefit the most of they need to be a little bit more accurate with their weapon?
I'm a spell person.
I'm also a spell person.
Jesse?
Maybe Jesse, who is about to sit back down.
Hey Jesse.
Hey Jesse.
Hey, Jesse.
Jesse.
What? What do you want?
Oh hey Jesse.
Do you want a +1 on that low grade silver short sword?
Oh, yeah, I could transfer it, but eh.
Okay.
Oh, who'd we lose?
I'll take it on my. If he doesn't want it, I'll take it on my battle axe.
Did we lose Manila? No, we
Lost
didn't lose Manila.
No, we lost Julie?
No, I just turned my camera off for a second.
Oh, okay.
Nonsense.
Why would you need to do that, Julie? Awfully suspicious if you're not.
Let's see. I think I had the highest crafting.
I have a +8. What's yours?
+8.
Oh, so we're the same.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you do it in case it fails. So you can be
Oh.
blamed.
That's fair. That's fair. That's a pretty smart move.
Oh my god, this fucking eye patch.
I'm gonna let Detective Otis do it.
Repair, craft. No. No.
They are moving slow. They just got everything connected to the car.
What?
Probably had to move his car to like be able to do it.
Back in
With that
70s.
street parking.
Honestly, like the best investment ever was that little battery pack that you
yeah.
can start the car with. So
It is
convenient.
very good, yeah.
Saves crazy amounts of time.
Ooh. It helps if you're stranded somewhere. You don't
Alright,
gotta
transfer
awkwardly
items.
ask people for help.
Yeah.
It's independent.
Sure.
That's how I feel about it.
It is determined by the item level of the rune being transferred.
Pretty low, right?
Yeah, it's only a +1.
Well, I guess that
I
might
don't know
not
if
be.
that's the same as item level.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a +1 striking. Plus
Hello,
one
Odin.
weapon.
Kit, do you have any, other than what
Oh,
we
God.
witnessed in that scene? Oh,
Or it's not striking, it's just +1.
Sorry.
other than what we witnessed in that scene, do you have any knowledge of Reginald Van
growl.
Kaskin, the owner of the tabloid?
Not that Manella's given me. That's unless maybe he might let me know something else.
Yeah.
But not that I've been told.
That would be the other good. That would be another good option. I literally, the first thing I have after his name is very rich.
Yeah.
Do you know if did he already exist, or did Manello create him for your backstory?
It's a question. He might have been created. Although, actually, I don't know. I think Manila said that in the back of the book, there's news articles. Like, that's where I got the headline for my thing for last week. Is like there's those news articles, but now I'm just the one writing them. So he probably existed.
Okay.
Odin has a cool new hairstyle.
Does he?
Great.
Oh boy.
Look, it's a
Oh,
hairstyle
boy.
we've never seen before 1,000 times.
Yeah.
It's a carbuncle.
Hi, I know. Yeah. Okay. Odin, you look silly. Julie, give him a mohawk. Do not
You give him a mohawk.
I'm not cutting Odin's hair. That sounds miserable.
Crab's not gonna give him a mohawk.
Dumb.
TBH.
Dumb.
That's fair.
Not do it. Give him a mohawk. I'll give him a mohawk.
Jess can do it.
Oh boy.
And then, ooh, she fell in love. What happened to Miss Independent?
Who can mute
boy.
Sam?
I can,
Do not.
but I wouldn't.
Yeah, me either. Me either. Me either.
What is this new Robert Pattinson meme, Cat?
It's just a bad photo of him, and now they're putting it into everything from Twilight.
Amazing.
So let me send a better one.
Yes, I'm ready.
That's where she, yeah.
We're sure
It's
Manila.
so bad.
We're sure
Sam,
he's
why
not
aren't you
dead,
using
right?
the other headphones?
Oh, because I just had these out here already. Do you want me
Yeah,
to-
I noticed you were a little rough on those ones. They're looking a little
Oh,
broken.
they're item level 2. A +1
Okay, hold on.
potency rune is
Okay.
item level 2. There we go.
So what do you have to do to move it?
It's just a DC 12.
And you have a +8?
Oh, maybe it's a DC. I don't know. I don't know the DC. I don't know. I'm gonna wait for Minnow. I don't know. Because it says it's determined by the item level, but it can't just be DC 2. That doesn't make sense.
It's probably, I think you're right. I think it's probably DC 10 + 2.
Yeah, 10 plus item level. That's what I would think, but I don't know for sure.
And it's just easy.
Yeah,
Anyone
it's
that
odd,
is
but-
trained in crafting, moving a easy rune
To
is
get a
easy.
charger.
Mm-hmm.
What happens if you fail? Does it break?
I think if you critically fail, you probably lose it.
Which shouldn't be possible.
No, it's not possible. Unless you get a natural
Well,
one.
no, I think Manella's been doing, if you roll a 1, it's always a crit fail, right?
Yeah. Ones are always critical fails, 20s are always critical successes. So if you roll a 1, so there's always a chance.
Yeah.
Hello.
It didn't work. He's just gonna call roadside.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
Oh, that sucks.
Okay.
We got a couple
All right, let's
questions
do
for you.
this.
Ow.
What are we doing?
So first off, to move a rune,
Look.
is it DC 10 plus the item level, and that's it?
To move a rune?
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
I can
The
tell you.
frozen.
Yeah, I know the potency rune is an item level 2 for a +1.
Yes.
But it doesn't say the actual DC, it just says it's
I think it's as
it's determined by the item level of the rune, but it can't be a DC 2, so it's probably 12, right? DC 12, 10 plus the item level.
Oh no, there's a chart for
Okay, I
like
figured.
level
So.
2 stuff as this, but uses the craft activity. DC of the crafting check is determined by the item level, and the price is the transfer.
God, it was so bad.
Yeah, I saw that, but I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it would be a DC 16 for.
Okay, so an 8 or higher.
Sure.
We're gonna let Matt do it in case this goes bad.
Well,
luck,
see,
Matt.
just a flat crafting, yeah?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Does this mic sound better?
Yeah, it
Sounds
does.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Sounds incredible, Sam.
Good.
It makes it so your breath doesn't sound like a bunch of popping.
Oh.
Oh God! Although the laughter was painful.
That was
Thank you.
horrendous.
Sorry.
Hey,
Well-
success.
No, it's
Cool.
DC 16, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, it is 6.
Okay. So it's just a normal
It just
failure.
didn't work?
what's that mean?
That's a great question. Give me a second.
I doubt you lose it.
It does take a whole day to transfer a rune, for the record.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Or you can do it over additional days to get a discount, as typical with craft. Crafting. Repair. Transactions. Craft.
Doesn't
Yep.
say.
Failure. You failed to complete the item. You can salvage the raw materials you supplied for their full value. If you want to try again, you must start over. So you basically spend a day and it doesn't work, but you didn't lose any material.
Didn't work, guys. I'm so sorry.
Cool. Other question: did you create Reginald Van Caskerkin, or did he already exist?
I don't know why.
I don't know, motherfucker.
I don't know.
So Ben may be splitting from the party and impersonating someone and going in the front door.
Okay.
And the first thing I have after Reginald Van Caskerkin is very rich.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to know if he.
Wait, why would you split from the party and not just come with us through the back door and impersonate that guy? If we're already going to be doing through the back door, you can still bypass one of the deterrents, I guess, by coming with us. So then you still have that whole, I'm a wealthy person, you need to be,
Yeah, but isn't your first thing as soon as you get in going to be going to the office anyway? Which means then I'm going with you guys anyway.
Oh, it's fucking
I don't
I mean,
understand.
we can formulate a plan. Like we don't have to formulate two different things.
This eye patch is terrible, chat. You can't do it.
Does that make sense?
I didn't hear what Matt just said. I'm sorry.
We can formulate like one strategy and like wait if we need to for certain things to finish up or
Like,
happen.
it's not that awful to have two different strategies, though. One is going the route they expect of being so important, skipping the line for an appointment and getting a one-on-one.
Right,
or
like
just
we can
have
let
it
you
stop
try that
you,
first,
as
and then
opposed
if we
to
see
the
it
other
doesn't
route.
work, then we can
Right.
go in
If
by
I'm
force.
If I'm going to go make the appointment and all that, I want to go in the front door.
All right.
And meanwhile, if that doesn't work, then there's the 5 other people that just sneak into the office.
You're the one
Also,
with the
like, sneaking
background
is
in subterfuge.
I have a background in undercover work and lying, but I'm not good at sneaking.
My character's background is in studying magic and magic crimes. So
Mine's dead people.
I'm a doctor.
Oh God.
Anyway,
Oh,
are you? 'Cause
humble
I'm a
brag.
commander person.
I'm everybody.
Okay. What I'd like to do. So this is morning right now, right? You're asking how we spend the day before we go at night.
I mean, I'm
I wanna
asking
go
when you
find
go. You
Reginald
may
Van
not go.
Casterton and learn about him, so I can
You're
investigate him better.
Okay. You're going to try to dig up dirt on him, basically.
I want to. If people ask me stuff about him, I want to be able to answer.
Okay.
Whether that's studying him or talking to people that know him, whichever's.
I guess my question is, are you asking people about him, or are you trying to find things out about him via, like, records?
Let's go with asking people, and maybe what's the phrase? Buttering some hands as I go. Is that the phrase? It doesn't seem
Greasing
like the phrase.
palm.
Well,
Greasing
yeah,
the palm.
buttering the hands.
I'm a butter those hands.
I'm not that. It's not that far off.
That sounds
Better
like
off.
something Odin would say.
It's the Absalom way of doing it.
So where, who, I guess, are you asking, or where are you starting to invest, to
Probably starting at the tabloid.
You're going to go to the offices?
Maybe the coffee shop outside the office where all of them go to complain.
Sure, alright. Why not?
But
Yeah,
there's an action that's literally just a roll for gather information on a specific topic, right?
So I'm going to be asking you for a diplomacy check.
Okay.
And that's to gather information. You canvass local markets, taverns, and interesting places in an attempt to learn about a specific individual or topic.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
It's like they thought
There
about
we go.
this. Good job, Paizo.
Hell yeah. Okay. So you start your canvassing, I guess, at the coffee shop across the street from the tabloid office. It's called Besmara's Beans, and it's got a cute little nautical pirate theme. Why don't you go ahead and give me your diplomacy check?
I hit the button.
There you go.
14. Okay. Let's see. And what's your rank in diplomacy?
Expert.
Expert.
No, sorry, trained.
Trade. Okay, so you can find out talk of the town or common rumor.
Talk of the town, one or the other.
No, I'm saying
Yeah, then yeah, I would like to know those things.
It's
Yes,
untrained, talk of the
rumors.
town, trained, common rumor, expert, obscure rumor or poorly guarded secret, master, well guarded or esoteric information, and legendary something else. I just clicked a link by accident and it loaded. But give me a second to think about what you find out. What is everyone else doing with their day to prepare?
I think I've already blown mine. So
Can
To be fair,
is
that's-
aid
to
in
be fair,
action?
I asked him that
for-
one, and he didn't know it would take a whole day. I feel bad about that.
No, that's okay. Is aid in action? Can I aid on the crafting? I don't know if you can aid on something like that.
I mean, aid is an action.
Yeah. And I think you just use the same roll, right? And it's like DC 20, I think, in fucking second edition.
Yeah, I think you have to. You would have to. Let's see.
so you'd have to roll really well.
Special attack roll.
I'd have to roll 12 or higher.
So before anything else, Atreon, are you willing to accept Raz's aid?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
Could
That's
you
a
imagine? He
requirement.
just
It's a requirement. So I
he
had to-
just
I had to-
fucking stiff arms me right in the face. He's just like, no,
No.
I've got this.
Me and Otis.
Okay. I'll tell you what, Raz, you can help, but I'm gonna need you to tell me how you're helping, and that
Also,
will
why
determine.
did you have Otis help you?
I mean, Otis was probably there.
It's
Otis
Otis.
is an extension of Atreon.
Oh,
So
wizard familiars can't aid in this.
I don't.
Otis.
That's a great question. I wonder if a familiar can aid in. Why doesn't Otis aid in this? I think that would be cute.
Is he trained in crafting?
That
I think
is
he's like everything I am. I'm pretty sure.
Jesus.
Does that mean you can literally aid yourself for anything that you already have?
Otis the Ooze. That's my answer.
Mm.
Find their familiar aid.
So, where is? Oh, there it is. Okay, Otis, don't fuck up.
Well, does Otis have a crafting skill?
I mean, I had to enter it, but I'm pretty sure. I'll go double check. But when I read it, it was like all of it. The skills are mirrors of your skills.
Okay.
Let's find out.
Well, that's if he has the skilled thingy. Oh, it's equal to your level. Okay. Yeah. So it is.
Plus
it's
your
skill-
spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. So it would be 2 plus 4, so 6.
Sure.
Oh shit. Let me change it real quick so I can just click it. Okay. Go, Otis. Oh god, Otis.
20. Holy shit. That's a
Man, Otis is popping off.
that's a
Otis,
crit. Yeah.
Otis strong-armed you and just did it himself.
I'm okay with that.
I think you as part of crafting it, you were attempting to magic the rune, because the way it technically works is you move it out of the weapon into a rune stone and then on from the rune stone onto something else. I think as you were crafting it, your rune stone like broke, and just in time, Otis like wrapped himself around it and used his little ooziness to like hold it together in time for you to move the rune from the stone to whatever you were moving it onto. What were you moving it onto?
Oh yeah, did we determine what I was moving it onto?
If Jesse didn't want it on his silver short sword, then I was gonna put it on my battle axe.
Yeah, I say put it on his battle axe.
Okay.
So
You
I
now
just put that
have
in
one
as
battle
item 1 instead of item 0. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
And now you can have a property rune. I think +1 gives you 1
Mhm.
property rune.
Yep.
Nice.
Sure does.
What does that mean?
Things like flaming, shocking, etc.
Striking.
Striking.
Cool.
I don't think striking counts as a property. rune, actually.
Hey, thanks for the sub, Alex.
It might.
Much
So I've got-
appreciated, bud.
Strangely,
I've
here.
got plus 11 on that battle axe for my first
Not
one
right now.
I don't think striking is a fundamental rune, is it?
I do think striking is a fundamental rune.
Is it?
Yeah,
I was wrong about the thing. It's not plus. I mean, it would still be high enough, but it's not plus my modifier unless it's
Oh, striking is a
skills.
fundamental rune. Nice. Resilient, armor potency, weapon potency, striking.
Yep.
Well, shiggy.
Anyway. So, yeah. Cool. Fumbus, Kit, what are you up to?
Fumbus
so
wants
David.
to find. Go ahead, Julie.
Oh no, it's okay.
Oh no! You go ahead.
Oh my
no,
god.
you go ahead.
Oh my god, please.
They
Fumbus
waste
wants
the
to
day.
find- Fumbus wants to find a wig that fits his feathers nicely for a disguise.
Okay.
Fumbus doesn't have to go far. Fumbus has a room of wigs.
Yeah, there's a whole wardrobe. I think you definitely find something in there that would work.
Okay, thank you.
Tell me what this would looks like.
Okay, so it needs to kind of flow with the Fumb hair well. So hopefully it has some blue, a natural color of bright blue, with maybe some orange accents just to bring out the glossy rust colored feathers as well.
Cool.
So
Love that.
is this like a hair wig or a feather wig?
This is a
Yes.
hair wig.
It's a hair wig, I guess, that goes around the feather wig or the feathers.
Yes.
Not wig, excuse me. Fumbus is beautiful. He looks incredible.
Good.
I'll do Ben, and then I'll go back to Kit and Blake as
Okay.
well.
Well, what was Kit saying? Because she was talking something about.
Yeah,
Ben.
I was just asking, David, you're gonna try and be that Reginald guy?
Yeah. The other option was what's his face, but I don't even know where we find him other than tracking down his inn. I don't think we have time for that.
Well, I was gonna see if maybe I could recall some knowledge
Ooh,
on
yeah.
on him.
Okay.
Vanilla.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh. Okay.
So it would be a society check in that case.
Society. And then I also, if that's failed, I do have like the dubious knowledge where you give me
Ooh.
a little bit of true, a little bit of fake.
Okay. So well, now I gotta think about how to craft that or put on a show of thinking about how to craft it. No, I mean a 12 is a failure. So I gotta come up with a truth and a lie. Okay. So Kit, you know, at least from the official story that you've heard around the rumor mill, that Van Kaskerkin, I'm going to call him Vaughn every time, but it's Van. Van Kaskerkin.
You can just call him Reggie.
Is I could just call him Reggie, but that would be overly familiar. And I did try that once, and he said, "Please call me Reginald Van Kaskerkin." So, so you know that he was born rather wealthy, in the city. And growing up, he just sort of had a fascination with the truth and solving mysteries. And so he started Eyes on Absalom as an attempt to kind of shine some light on not only on like the lies about things going on in the city, but also to give a bit more attention and a bit more coverage to things that are often overlooked. And his like official mission statement is that he wants Eyes on Absalom to be a record of the truth of the common man in Absalom. Does that make sense? Does that track?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that the entire statement containing the lie and the truth, or is that one of the two options?
That is everything that I'm telling Kith. I could also choose to not lie, by the way.
Yeah, you just wouldn't know if it were
Yeah.
a lie or not.
Technically, all I have to do is, if I lie, make sure that there's some truth in it. But you don't know.
Right. But you did already say that she failed, so I am going to assume there was some lie.
I don't. Right, but even if she fails, I don't necessarily have to lie.
True.
Also, with this dubious knowledge thing, would I even know that you're lying?
Whether or not something's wrong.
Remember correctly, yeah.
Then I think you find out pretty much something similar. The scuttlebutt around Besmara's beans is, from what you can find, people who are frustrated at that company at the tabloid are frustrated more with their editors than they are with Van Kaskerkin. In fact, it seems like most people don't discuss him too much. Some people said something like, "I can't believe my editor is making me keep quiet on this just because the source is sketchy. This isn't what Van Kaskerkin would want, but I can't say that because I'm so low down that he wouldn't even notice me." I think that's pretty much what you get out of that. Everybody satisfied? Cool. Blake, did you have anything you wanted to do? And Raz. I don't think I actually asked Raz.
No, I figure I don't know what the whole thing was with me not being here last week, but I'm assuming I'm going to be catching up on notes, or catching up on the reports that were filed and getting my weapons ready.
Sure. Okay. Cool. Plot-wise, Blake was there. They just stayed outside and booked the kobolds that you guys beat at the end of 2 sessions.
Awesome.
Ago.
Okay.
Basically,
Fun
just
admin work for us.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Raz, anything you want to do before we get to it?
No, just hanging out with family. Tell them might be doing something dangerous, but to not worry. But I might not be back for a little bit.
Okay. They
Tell
are
us what
immediately.
his mom says.
They're immediately concerned.
Good.
His mom says, "That's dangerous. Oh, I don't know about this. I mean, I'm so proud of you for being one of those city guards. I mean, look at you, but it's just, I thought that you were going to be patrolling the fair, you were going to be catching muggers, but this is, it sounds like you're doing something, I don't know, different, and I'm worried about you. Please promise to be safe, okay?" And she licks her thumb and starts wiping some shit off your whiskers. I don't know why you get shit in your whiskers. But...
Been rooting around and shit. You know how it is.
I won't cast racial aspersions on the rat folk, but
they're very clean.
She doted over you, and then I think just because of the nature of the rat folk warren, I think she immediately went next door to talk to your neighbor, who is also probably your aunt, and then she was very worried about you. And then by the time you packed your bag to go leave, the whole neighborhood was like, "Are you sure you want to do this? It sounds like you're getting yourself in the thick of things." Not that you shared any details. You said, "I may not be back." They were like, "He's gonna die."
That feels good. That's nice.
That's nice.
All right.
I have one thing in my notes is that I think when you started the scene with Julie, I literally put in my notes, paid very close attention for Van Kaskerkin. Can you remind me what accent you did with him?
Great question. I think it was just a very earnest but polished man who, speaks directly and softly, but commands with his voice. Is that track?
Yeah.
Cool.
And he was wearing was he one of the 3-piece suit that Jesse had arms about being in a 3-piece suit?
Not exactly. Here, hang on. I want to be able. This is all. Hang on. I'm pretty sure if I show you this, all you'll be able to see is the picture. Because they... Yeah. Nope, I did that wrong. I'm working on it. Hang on. Because I put my own notes in with it, but I don't want to show it to you and then you see my
Pretty
note.
much.
So
That
'Cause
would be
I've got
awful.
ideas about Julie and her jobs.
Ooh.
Oh, I already have it right. Okay, there we go. It's gonna just boom.
Oh,
That's what he looks like.
Jesus.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Tuxedo kind of. Oh right, the cravat. All right,
Hmm,
then I'm grabbing
yes.
that outfit out of the wardrobe.
You grab something that adjacent.
Yes, that adjacent, and the
It would
wig,
be a
and then
cheaper
setting
version.
up the disguise, using the disguise kit.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'm gonna sneak up on Kit, try it out.
I have in my private journal that Kit has a lover named Reginald Van Kaskerskin. So I assume
That's
it's
right.
your lover in the night.
Oh yeah. Right.
Forgot.
I don't know, he was just showing up waiting for you at work. Nicely
Forgot
dressed
about her
man.
lover.
Your lover in the night, Reginald.
Reginald Vaughn. What's his last?
Kaskerskin.
What a name.
Kaspersky.
If you try to bluff someone, so both intimidate and lie at the same time, is that intimidation or deception?
If you're trying to intimidate and lie at the same time. I
Yeah,
think it
bluff.
depends
You're
on.
trying to bluff someone.
Wouldn't
Yeah,
that just
bluffing is
be a
lying. It's not intimidating.
deception thing?
Okay.
But I think-
I have the same modifier either way. I'm just wondering.
I think mechanically, if you wanted to intimidate, it would be intimidate. If you wanted to deceive, it would be deception.
I have 3 guns pointed at you right now.
Yeah, that would be
Something I didn't never
intimidating.
done. Sorry, what did I miss? I put the
Nothing.
spelling of his name in chat. That help?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got
Alright.
3 revolvers from the closet, the magic
great.
closet with everything.
So in this setting, a revolver is just another name for a wheel. You got 3 wheels. Congratulations.
This sounds like endless money to me. I sell the wheels.
Revolver. Gotta get your revolvers fixed on that vehicle.
All right.
Jesus.
Okay. So Ben, are you going in the front door by yourself?
I am,
Okay.
but I'd like to try to time it. I don't know how long their journey through the caverns will take. Like if their thing's going to take longer, I'd like to leave the station or leave wherever I'm leaving from after, so that we kind of arrive front and back at something like the same time.
Okay. No, that's not it. Okay. I'll tell you 2 things. One, common sense. You'll have to figure out where the entrance to the front door is.
Didn't we get
It
told
is an
that?
underground speakeasy, so that's not actually public knowledge. And 2, Michael to David, the party is going to go through a dungeon. And you're going the other way. So
I see what you're saying, but if I go get in a fight in a
accountable
dungeon,
for the
I'll
amount
fire
of
my
attention
suit.
or fun you have throughout the rest of the evening. I would never discourage you. I want you to do whatever makes you happy, and I'll do my best to make it fun. But if you want to be there for the dungeon, you would want to go with them. All I'm saying.
Fine, but Aestron has to carry my coat hanger suit in his offhand. He doesn't use it for anything.
Wait, he doesn't. He's to carry what? Your suit?
Well, I can't have the suit messed up if I'm gonna go get all niced up and we're going through a dungeon.
Lord, okay.
So I need Aestron to carry it.
The indication that Atron doesn't use his hands for anything is
My
wild.
hands are very full, with weapons.
His hands are full of the mysteries of the arcane. How dare you?
You don't
Exactly.
use one for that.
Ah, Lord. Okay, what's happening?
Anyway, yeah, I'm going with them through the cavern. Fine.
All right.
So I'm not in disguise. We'll say face disguise, but no costume disguise.
Okay. What is your disguise? What does your disguise entail? Are you wearing a costume? Are you using prosthetics? How in depth is this disguise getting?
As in depth as it can go.
Do you own a disguise kit?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Like
Let's
the
look at
answer is to the max.
Okay.
It's supposed to take 10 minutes.
Personate someone using the deception skill. Yeah, I mean that's fine. I will need a deception check in order to put this disguise on.
So that's not like when they want to check it, they do a perception against the deception roll? In most cases, creatures have a chance to detect your deception only if they use the seek action to attempt perception checks against your deception DC.
If you attempt to directly interact with someone while disguised, I roll a deception check for you against their perception DC instead. If you disguise a specific individual, okay. Then just at least give me your deception bonus so I know what it is for when I need it.
My deception bonus is 7.
Okay. And I'm gonna roll this now. Okay. So now I have the number.
So I guess my question is that per person or overall?
This is per person. I'm doing the first one now. Although, I mean, realistically, if the disguise is this good for one person, it's probably this good for another, but I'm going to say that the variability is the rest of you.
And I'm also going to... You can't use a hero point on a secret deception check, can you?
No.
No. Okay, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Great. Cool. You guys are heading in. So the instructions that Scarix gave you direct you to... They say, basically, the club is underground, and the front entrance is somewhere else. She doesn't know because she wasn't allowed to go through it. But the back entrance involves entering through a hidden entrance in a graveyard called Raptor's Rest in Eastgate. Once you pass through the gates into the Eastgate district, and immediately you notice that things get a lot quieter. Whereas the Precipice Quarter is hosting the Radiant Festival, and it is loud and has things going on at all hours of the day and night. Eastgate is a largely residential district, and has a lot of like natural features. It's got parks. It has like a famous tree in it that a lot of druids get a nature boner about. Whatever. But on the whole, it's a much quieter area. The graveyard, when you get to it, is deserted. It has a lot of eagle motifs. You think that that's probably because there are a lot of headstones for Eagle Garrison members that are buried here. Irrelevant. It's irrelevant to the campaign, but there's a lot of eagle motifs around the graveyard.
Write that down as an important note.
Cool. And the map for, we'll call it a map. It's not, but
oh no.
Scarix's instructions, I guess I'll say, lead you to a mausoleum. Is that the little building?
Yeah. Go in one, yeah.
Yeah.
A mausoleum relatively close to the cemetery center. The doors are unlocked, and inside there is a sarcophagus, not like an Egyptian sarcophagus, but like a coffin built into the ground, so a sarcophagus, sitting in the center. It is nondescript, unadorned, and let's get to it, because I think this one's obvious. Somebody pushes the lid aside, and inside there's a staircase leading downwards.
Okay.
I don't think that was too great a cognitive leap for anybody. I hope I didn't.
Never found it.
I would imagine that was included in the instructions.
I mean, so let me say, if anybody wants to examine the sarcophagus closely, feel free.
I do.
Okay.
I
What
love
do you?
this
What
kind
do
of
you?
thing.
You're what?
I'm into the undead.
Sure. Okay.
What am I doing?
Why don't you give me a perception check?
Boop bop boop dee bop doo boop. Mildly
Okay.
perceptive.
So I mean, not much of a surprise. You notice that the lid of the sarcophagus has some grooves on it that seem to indicate that the lid is like slid back and forth a lot, as if to say it's probably open and closed a lot. But you also notice some gouges in the side of the lid, as if from like it's been scratched by claws of some kind.
Hey Manello, is
I'll
there
point that out
anything
to everyone.
odd about this that stands out, but that we wouldn't have found in a normal check?
Yeah, Raz
Whatever the
noticed
skill
the
is that
same
Jesse
thing,
has.
that there are scratches around the side of the sarcophagus.
Cool. I
It's
forgot about
just
that.
Raz that has that on, right?
Say what?
Yeah, no, I was just. You said you want to be reminded every once in a while that
I do,
exists.
and I appreciate that. Yeah, so there's a staircase leading downwards inside of the sarcophagus. It's 5 feet wide, so you'd have to march single file. Do you guys go in, or is this too
Yeah.
I think
This
gonna
is too
ask
much.
Columbus if there
I'm
goes
done.
here.
I'm
I
leaving. I'm
do
going
think
home.
that like if I were in this situation, this would be the moment that I'd be like, actually, fuck this.
I'm just gonna ask Columbus if she senses any ghosts.
Fumbus is a dude.
It's true.
Yep, it is true.
Mm-hmm.
Use that ghost
Fumbus
Columbus has a
sensibility.
male
Ghosts,
cloaca.
dude.
Oh God.
Fumbus and Blake both get misgendered a lot, and I feel like I should address it because we know it's an issue and we are working on it. I don't want anybody to be upset.
Thank you.
I apologize. But also, Fumbus, are there ghosts here?
Not that I can notice. I don't notice. Like I'm not like hanging out with ghosts on the daily.
There's a ghost in the corner sitting at a pottery wheel.
Use your ghost sense.
Completely does not
Fumbus.
understand Fumbus's.
Fumbus goes over to help the ghosts.
Fumbus just goes through his life seeing ghosts absolutely everywhere, but none of them are like ominous. They're just like chilling. Like I'm
Fumbus
dead.
goes to
I'm
the
here.
movies with ghosts sometimes. Just
Oh, that's
hanging out.
great. Oh, good. There are no ghosts in this mod. In fact,
I would like to not go first.
Fumbus, you notice a distinct lack of ghosts in this mausoleum.
Guys, something's wrong. There are no ghosts here.
There are no ghosts in the graveyard?
No,
The
there are
bird
ghosts in
is
the graveyard.
weird.
The
Graveyard's
ghost.
Specifically
chock full of
this
ghosts having a
mausoleum.
party. It's just this mausoleum that doesn't have a body in it that there's no ghost in.
The ghosts have moved on from us to the boneyard.
Oh. Okay.
Who's going in first?
It's a good thing. I think we
Otis.
send Atreon because he is the
Yeah.
strongest among us.
Expendable Otis goes first.
Otis isn't expendable.
Well,
you
he's
know what?
not
I think we should
expendable.
send Ben first.
Yeah, Ben, get
Ben
on
doesn't
down
have a
there.
shield.
And what?
I said Ben does have a shield.
True.
Have a shield.
But
Ben does
on,
have a
on an
shield.
official level, I should say that because of her history in this precinct, Kit has been officially placed in charge. So any shots that need
Oh,
calling
dang.
will be called by Kit. Lieutenant Lavarski was very clear about that before you left. He said Officer Dustthorn knows the area and is therefore in charge.
Boom. Nailed it.
Okay. So
Then go
Kit
first.
could recall knowledge about this area.
What?
So Kit could recall knowledge about the caverns in this area.
Not the caverns, but Kit served on the post guard, which are the guards in this district of the city.
So would I
Okay.
would I know this entrance at all?
I don't know if you would necessarily know this entrance. You may know a thing or two about the Undercity, just because not only are you currently in your old stomping grounds, but there's a lot of kobold activity in these caverns. They tend to go in and out of the Undercity. So you may know something about it, but we'll get there when you have a specific question.
Okay,
How
let's
should
go.
we address Kit as our unofficial boss?
Oh my god. I'm gonna shove Ben down the stairs.
Officer Kid, who should go first?
And go first.
Okay, I raise my shield and my axe. Also, I don't have dark vision, unlike I think most of you.
It is dark down there. Actually,
boy.
only Blake has dark.
I have dark vision.
Really?
Well, then maybe it
I
should
have
be in
dark
your
vision.
sheet.
Vision.
Because I checked,
Is it
and
not?
I was trying to be a DM.
I mean,
I
I
have
thought
a hooded-
my race
I have
would.
a hooded
I have
lantern,
low
though,
light
that can
vision.
light up.
Does that count?
Where do I
All
even
you
put dark vision?
motherfuckers.
I can cast light.
Yeah, where would you even put it?
Where do you
Okay,
put vision?
Columbus, what type of vision do you have?
Low light.
Alright. Alright. Do.
How
Oh,
do
you need
I
to be-
even?
That's what I'm going to be using, so you have it.
Oh, wait. No, that's not how that works. You have low light vision, but not dark
Dark
vision.
vision,
So
yeah.
that really only helps if you're in low light. Okay. Who has dark vision?
I do.
You're sure?
Yes, rat folk get low light, and because I am a duskwalker, it was upgraded to dark vision.
Okay, great. So, Raz, you've got dark vision. Atreon, do you have dark vision?
I'm looking up elf stuff. Low light vision, I think.
Okay.
You can see
low
in
light.
dim light.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Blake,
think
we know
it's
you
low
have
light
dark
vision.
vision because you're a cavern elf, and
Yes,
Ben
I do.
is a human and doesn't have anything. Julie, does it have?
Ben's a humming, but he remembered to buy a hooded lantern ahead of time because he doesn't have dark vision.
Smart.
Well, I mean, if he has one,
it
then
has dark vision as well. I looked
it's a
it up.
30-foot
Oh, I do?
radius.
Yep. What's
So
the
we
30?
can-
Congrats!
The hooded lanterns, so we can just make sure that people who do not have dark vision are within that 30 feet.
Okay, who has the lantern?
I
Ben.
do.
So he can lead with the lantern.
I'm
So I
gonna
will
I'm
hold
gonna
that
ask you
in
about
my
that lantern in
hand.
combat.
What's that?
I'm gonna ask you about that lantern when you're in combat, and
I
then
know.
I can cast light. If that would be better.
Does that use a spell slot?
No, it's a
No, it's a
cantrip.
cantrip.
Okay.
Does light stay with you, or is it stationary?
Light sticks onto something.
So you can like make your
You
sword
have
glow
to, like, your
or
armor,
something.
or
Well, if it's cantrips,
I-
you can just do it
I
over and
pick
over
up
again.
a rock and hold it out to
Yeah.
Kit and say, "Let's make this our lantern.
Make
Okay.
light.
This is the rock."
bright light in the 20 areas. Who's got the rock?
Ah.
Ben,
Ben has the rock. If I throw the rock at an enemy,
pass me the
then we'll
rock.
all be able to see that
Wait, what
enemy
was
when the
that
rock
loud
hits
noise?
the enemy, right?
I mean,
Something
assuming it
done.
doesn't bounce off of them.
Oh, that wasn't the gate
Okay.
falling, was it?
I don't know. Nothing's
No.
ran into the room.
No, it wasn't.
All right. Then I will keep my. I have the rock. I'm holding the rock. Off we go. So I get 20 feet of good vision and 20 feet of dim vision.
Yes.
Cool.
All right. Let's fucking get to it. Fucking
Yeah.
almost 5. The stairs descend downwards for several stories. It's dark all the way down, but eventually you do open out into a cavern.
Ooh.
The ceilings are about 8 feet high. The what is the phrase that they use, because it was really funny.
Wait, can we not see anything because of
You guys can't see it all.
no?
I
No.
can see
I
everything.
see
can see.
I see a tiny circle around me.
Oh, I
you
didn't
might
make
have
that
to zoom
quite
out.
visible. Hang on. There you go.
If it's also
Okay.
dynamic lighting and you have low light vision, then you wouldn't really be able to see anything anyway.
We
Someone cast
have
light.
we have light.
Okay, yeah. So you would be able to. The worst part is that the people with low light vision can see the dim light as though it were bright light, but there's no way for me to do that in here. Foundry can do it, which is why we're moving to it. But for now, if it's in dim light, just assume it's in bright. Where is the phrasing of this very funny description of this place? I don't know. Oh,
Better be funny.
Here we go. Absalom's famed Undercity is a warren of tunnels from naturally occurring caverns to monster excavated burrows and a palimpsest of old buildings and basements buried by centuries of new construction. I had to look up palimpsest.
Thank you. I was about to ask for a vocab lesson.
That's what I thought was funny. A palimpsest literally is a manuscript or piece of writing material on which the original writing has been effaced to make room for later writing, but of which traces remain. So basically, when you erase a piece of paper and you can still see a little bit, but colloquially, it's something reused or altered, but still bearing visible traces of its earlier form. Somebody really just wanted to get the word palimpsest into this book.
Yeah, they just learned that word and were so proud of themselves.
So one question, Manello, or sorry, are you done with description?
Yeah. The masonry of the staircase ends at the entrance to a cavern carved out of countless layers of rubble and ancient city buildings. To the west, the subterranean passage splits into 2 tunnels.
Okay.
And I think everybody notices that the dust on the floor has been disturbed.
Big footprints or little footprints?
You can give me a survival check if you want to learn a little bit more.
Ooh.
Yeah, survival. I'm good at that. Right? No.
You're gonna find out.
I'll try it if someone else also wants to try it because I'm +0.
I got a +6 survival if somebody wants.
Yeah, see, that sounds like someone that knows how to survive.
I want to do it. Boop.
Track.
Yeah, see, I don't know how to survive.
Oh boy.
Oh lord.
Oh boy.
Fittingly,
I'm not
Raz.
sure how to survive either.
Yeah, Raz, you're looking at the dust, and despite Ben like stooping down and basically wiping it out of the way by accident, you do spot there are 3 distinct categories of tracks in this dust. You see some footprints that look a lot like yours, which tells you that there have been rat folk through here.
Okay.
Footprints similar to Kit's, which tell you that kobolds come through. And strangely mangled humanoid feet that aren't exactly discernible what they are, because it looks like a human foot but fucked up.
Okay. I will share this information with the class.
All right.
This stuff seems pretty well traveled.
Any zombies around?
I don't. Why would I? No.
Ben just assumes.
Ben has no idea what Fumbus does.
No.
That is correct.
You know what?
And he's too afraid
Instead,
to
I'm going to say yes. There are definitely zombies everywhere.
Okay. The question I had for Manello, there's something like scout ahead or something that gave an advantage if we go into combat. What was that?
What? I have no idea.
It's probably an exploration thing.
Oh, exploration activities, scout.
Yeah.
Damn, you would have read the book. David, do you want a DM?
Yes, but I'm not going to take her glory yet.
So whoever is scouting as an exploration activity, which is what you guys are in right now, is exploration mode. They can scout ahead and behind to watch for danger. They move at half speed, whoever that is. But if you do this, every creature in your party gains a +1 circumstance bonus to their initiative rolls at the start of the next encounter, assuming it's relevant.
So if I do that, we
That
move at
happen?
10 feet per second because my movement is 25. Is that correct?
Yes. You also do have a scout on the
We
team.
do. I hand the scout the rock. Wait, no, I don't have to hand the scout the rock because scout has dark vision.
Who's
Yeah.
Yeah. What am I doing? What am I
It's like
doing?
she's made for it.
You're taking
They.
an action where you move at half speed. You may have a feat actually that prevents that half as well, right? Like a scout might not lose speed.
I don't think she's got that. They.
Okay.
She being Kat, they being Blake. The reason I
apologize.
misgender Blake so much is not because I don't know Blake's gender identity. It's because I keep referring to Kat. Anyway.
Let me see.
So can you only do scout if you are a scout?
No, I was figuring the scout may have a that doesn't lose
So
that movement.
I do have experience tracker as a skill feat.
What does that do?
Track while moving at full speed by taking a -5 penalty to survival check. But if I'm a master, that doesn't apply.
So yeah, if you want to follow these
So
tracks,
we could track the footprints.
you could scout ahead doing that. The way
Yeah,
I
I'll go ahead and do that.
Okay, so you're basically going to move into the next room to scout. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I've got some sort of pokey at the ready. Got my short sword at the ready.
Okay. Why don't you give me a survival check, and I'm going to move you into the next room. I know most of you cannot see through.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, pretty good. Okay. You follow these tracks. I'm gonna make them white and black. No, I'm just gonna make them just white because
Make them purple.
they're tracks in dust. Let me know if you can see this. It's not there yet. Oh, I did the wrong one. Oolod. All right, there we go. Can you see that pretty well?
Yes. Yep.
Great.
Yes.
Like
Italicized stuff. Sorry.
you can see these tracks kind of moving through the room. The floor of this broad cavern appears strangely clean and polished. You do notice that. The tracks basically come into this room and they continue onward, but they're pretty much the only thing in the room that's on the floor of the room. It's as if they picked up dust in the first room, and then as they walked through, they deposited it here, making little like dusty footprints.
Okay.
It
Oh, okay.
continue onward, up to the north.
What is this? Did it click? This top left thing.
Top left thing.
This maybe.
This.
Yeah.
Rock. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, no. That's a crevasse or a crevice. Crevasse. That extends downwards into darkness.
Ooh.
All right.
Cantrips don't take spell slots and can be reused constantly, right?
Correct.
Yes.
I throw the rock down the crevasse.
It goes down, down, and down until it's too far away to see.
We don't want to go down that crevasse. I pick up another rock and hold it out in the darkness, try to find Kit, and ask Kit to please light it.
Bumbus really wants to dive down that crevasse.
Is everybody else moving into the next room?
Bumbus is flightless. I don't think that's a good idea.
Probably not.
I made a little bit of a mistake. The
What?
track.
Oh, are we in combat?
No. I mean, so okay, hang on. Everybody stop. Ben, are you investigating the crevasse?
I threw the rock down it, so yup.
So okay, you threw the rock from. You like walked straight up to the edge and just dropped it in.
Oh no.
I had to be able to see it because I wanted to see if I could see the bottom. So
I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking for
Yeah, yeah, I'm probably near the edge.
Okay, you didn't make it.
Oh,
Give
cool.
me. Yep, Blake. We will use your survival check for your initiative. Everybody else, give me perception checks.
That did not take long.
Perception checks or initiative?
Ben, don't bother.
Initiative
Ben,
perception
don't
check.
bother.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you at the bottom of the initiative for verisimilitude.
Narrative.
For narrative.
And I just changed it over so that it's Blake rolling and not me. Sorry about that.
What's that? What?
It rolled as Cat as Blake, not Blake, so I just changed that over.
Okay, you're fine. I have you in here already anyway.
Okay.
Oh, this thing needs.
Imagine this is Ben's fool of a took moment where he knocks the helmet down the well.
Yep, I'm ready for the Balrog to fucking come on in.
A Balrog under the club.
That'd be dope as shit, actually.
What, Manolo? Did you say something?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
So is it since? I guess. Did this count as the scout where we all get a +1 to initiative?
Yes, everybody can add a +1 to their initiative.
Cool,
Sure.
cool.
I have a 25 then.
So that puts me at 1?
It sure does.
Cool.
Woo!
Okay, and then I'm gonna. When you're done, let me know.
I'm done.
I'm good.
Okay. Oh, perfect. It's right there at the top.
Blake, do you want me to
Oh.
do Blake and Atreon, I think, have not added one?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did?
I just clicked on the actual thing and put one in because I had a 17. Now it's an 18.
25. Did it do it?
Ben, can you give
There
me
we
a
go.
fortitude save, please?
Oh boy. Yeah, I'm an expert. It's gonna go great. My rolls are fantastic today.
Hey, there you go.
Just gotta say it with confidence.
Uh-huh. All right. Okay. Can you take 5 acid damage for me as you walk straight into a gelatinous cube?
Oh,
no.
fun.
There had to be one.
Classic dungeon crawl. Oh.
Okay.
Raz was gonna get a that's odd on this, but Raz, as you walk into the room just before Ben gets stuck in this gelatinous cube, you notice that's odd because there's a suit of plate mail and something else just like lying in the middle of the floor.
That's odd. I
Yeah.
keep it to myself.
Ben, you are engulfed by this thing. You're inside of it, and that's gonna suck. And it's hurting you as you're inside of it. But you do manage to shake off the paralytic sensation.
Of
So
any of
that's
us
cool.
to get stuck in there.
Yeah, why
I'm
is Ben
glad
always
you
the one
do.
getting paralyzed?
All I hear is there's a suit of plate mail ready for me to grab it. That's all I'm hearing right now.
I think is it
I'm
plate?
just rocking half plate right now. I want that plate mail.
Oh, this is full plate armor. It's full plate armor and a tower shield and a mace.
Yeah, I'll take it all.
In
Yeah,
fact.
yeah.
Each of which are emblazoned with a large holy symbol of Asmodeus. So take that as you will.
Oh boy.
Did you say the holy symbol of Asmodeus, leader of the
Technically an
Dark Knight,
unholy
or the
symbol,
Dark
but
Gods?
yeah.
Okay,
I
I
want
would call it an unholy symbol, but sure.
I just
Thumbus
said
is very
that.
interested.
Thumbus, Blake, and Raz, I do need all of you to also make me reflex saves, please.
Is this a trap that I would have known about?
This is
since I
not
have
a trap.
Oh,
It's a gelatinous moving towards you.
Oh, I see.
I'm good, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Oh, reflex. Thick.
Blake, you sidestep this thing as it comes rolling towards you with Ben suspended in it. Raz, I think you do the same thing. Thumbus, you get caught up in it too.
Oh no!
Thumbus, take 13 acid damage for me.
Oh,
And
God, are you?
I wish I were.
Holy
Hey, it's okay.
shit.
You picked up those healing potions. You'll be fine.
Ah.
It's like 1d4 plus 1, right? You'll be fine.
Wait, what?
I was making a joke about how little the healing potions heal us compared to that damage.
Oh, true.
2d8 plus 5, I think. It was
Healing
something.
potions, I thought was only like 1d4 plus something.
Lesser, I think you guys have.
Yeah, correct.
Thumbus, where's that fort save?
It's 2d8
Big
plus
thumb.
5. Sorry. What am I doing?
Fortitude save.
Fortitude
Oh,
save.
sorry, I didn't hear that part.
You're good. Woohoo! Big Thumbus. Thumbus is like, you can pick me up and roll me around, but you're not going to paralyze me.
Yeah.
And when the cube gets right up to this door, it quivers frustratedly that it can't continue to squeeze through this passageway. So a pseudopod sort of lashes out of it and slaps at Atreon.
Messed up.
Does a
Yeah.
the 22 hit your flat-footed AC? Yes. You take
Not
8
see
8
Otis.
points of acid damage for me, and also a fortitude save.
Okay, total party kill. No worries. We're
No,
fine.
you guys got this.
Hey, I was smart. I stayed out of the way.
Patreon, you are paralyzed.
Oh
Oh
boy.
boy.
You gotta save at the end of your turns. This one's not so bad. This isn't
How long am I paralyzed for?
until you save.
Well, I'll have you know. I have this, which I don't know how it comes into play whatsoever.
Saves against effects that would impose the impair. Okay, so that would make your fortitude save an 18. That does not get you to where you needed to get.
DC, what the fuck?
Beefy.
But he is only paralyzed for 1 round.
No, it says reduce it by 1 if it's at least 2 rounds, but this
Oh,
is
reduce
until
that duration by
save.
Yeah, this is until you succeed. But you'll continue to get that +1 on the saves, so that helps.
Neat.
Raz, you're up. You're backed into a corner by this thing.
I am. I see that.
Yeah.
I am aware. That is a great question. What the fuck do I do?
I will say, I think it's a hallmark of the Pathfinder adventure paths that I think I put a gelatinous cube in the first book of every campaign.
All right. Well, first off, I will devise a stratagem against the cube.
Cool.
Yep, that'll hit. Okay. How do I do this?
Is there a firing into melee penalty? Oh, not with a crossbow.
And then I guess I just hope it doesn't have attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna try and move to here.
Okay. So the only thing I'm gonna say there is that to get through there, you'd have to squeeze kind of in between the wall and the cube.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but I'd ask you for an acrobatics check to squeeze through it and not accidentally touch the.
I got you. Boom, acrobat.
Oh hell yeah, you're good.
Easy peasy. And then my last action, I will fire at it with that 26. Does that hit?
Cool. 26 crits.
Ooh. I'm gonna roll twice.
Cool.
And does precision damage? I don't know if that doubles.
Everything doubles except for crit
blood.
damage. Yeah, everything doubles. They make it really easy.
Okay, cool. So 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
12.
I'm so sorry. Immune to critical hits. I just noticed, and also immune
Okay.
to precision.
7 damage then.
Nope, immune to precision, so 5 damage.
5 damage. Wonderful.
Hey, 5 damage is not bad. It's a percentage of its health. Blake, you're up. Your friends are caught up in this nearly transparent, quivering cube. I'm so sorry to have you feel quivering. What are you doing?
I'm not gonna have enough space to go back and do range, so I'm just gonna swipe with my short sword, I guess.
Cool.
Let me pull this up so that I can see all of it at
into
once.
the ooze.
Yeah, I'm gonna slice off bits. Cool.
Cool.
All right, short sword.
Cool.
Nice.
All right. And then just 2 and 3. Is that fine?
I'm sorry.
She's asking.
One,
That's
2.
Hit. And then I have one more, right?
Yep. Yeah, I'm willing to assume that you guys all had your weapons out anyway, considering this is like literally a dungeon.
I'm guessing that a 13 doesn't hit.
13 does hit.
Cool.
Oh,
Okay, so
it's time to
that's 9 damage then over 3 attacks.
Specifically, it's piercing plus ouch.
Yes, because I put that there.
Yep. So it does take 9 damage, and because you did 7 or more damage in one hit, Ben or Fumbus?
Fumbus.
All right, Fumbus, you're free.
Thank you.
Blake cleaves some ooze off of the cube, and you drop to the ground.
Am I still here, or can I
think
move
you're
out?
in the square, but you're like on the ground next to the cube.
Okay.
Atreon, you are paralyzed. That's going to be your turn, but do you want to give me another fortitude save?
Yes.
With a +1.
Yeah, so just no.
Oh fuck.
No
I'm
dice.
not gonna do it. Kit.
Wait, I have Otis.
Oh, you do have Otis. I apologize. Otis gets a single action.
Well, actually, he's independent. He gets 2 actions. He's going to.
It's 1 action if you don't command him. 2 actions.
Oh, you're right. You're 110% right. He's gonna come back and hang on to Raz.
Oh.
Cool.
Because he's scared. That is
all.
That's horrible. Kit, what's going on?
I will cast Forbidding Ward on Ben. And
Nice.
then
I like it. I thank
give
you.
Raz some guidance.
Damn, light literally lasts until the next day. That's if you don't dispel it. That's pretty good.
Amazing.
Yeah. I mean, it's a cantrip.
Is
You're
it
just gonna
concentration?
recast it. So.
What's that? It's not
It's not
concentration.
concentration, right?
Nope, I checked.
Yeah, no. Kid is.
Yo, you know
definitely
what fun one I
something that
discovered
has
over the weekend was Flaming Sphere. That's dope as fuck and a lot of fun.
Flaming Sphere's fun.
Yeah.
Just and
And then you can
flaming
just
bowling ball.
green
You're done, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Fumbus, you are on the ground, but you are not paralyzed and you are not in a cube.
I'm
You
gonna
probably
use
smell a
lesser
little,
healing
though.
potion.
Actually, Fumbus smells like Lysol.
Ooh.
Oh damn! Okay, we got like a gelatinous hand sanitizer cube.
Actually, I like that better. Fumbus smells exactly like hand sanitizer.
Yeah.
Fumbus quaffs a heckin' potion. Damn,
It's
2d8.
2d8 plus 5?
Yes.
So
I
we
looked
have
it up multiple
we had
times.
minor.
Oh yeah,
we
because
picked
this is
up,
a lesser, not a minor.
Oh, okay. Holy shit. That's pretty good.
I had
Can
to
I
go
go
update my
over?
sheet.
That doesn't make sense. Let's just do
Nope, you
18.
cannot
There we
over
go. Okay. 1 second. Let me get rid of that so that I don't forget that I used it.
You have
Okay.
so few hit points, Fumbus.
I do.
You have less than the wizard somehow.
Yeah.
Fumbus got that
Wizard
bird.
put some stuff in the Constitution.
All right. I'm going to do. Let's do some Forbidding Ward. Kit, who did you do Forbidding Ward on?
Me.
Ben. I'm gonna do it on Blake.
Nice.
Oh, you guys are all helping each other. I love that.
And that's it.
All except
right.
the paralyzed person who could have used it for his saving throw.
Ben,
True.
Atron's a lost cause anyway. I have to adopt Otis
It's
now.
so true. My suit! He's holding my suit! Okay, so am I restrained or anything right now?
you are engulfed still, right?
Yes. So what can
you
I
have
do?
you have the grabbed condition and the slowed 1 condition, and you have to hold your breath or you'll start suffocating. You're gonna take damage at the end of your turn if you're still engulfed, and you can try to make an escape check if you want to get out, or you can try to deal piercing or slashing damage to it to like cut yourself.
Okay, you said
grab.
12 plus 1. Does that mean 1 less action per turn?
Yes. So you get 2 actions this turn, and you are immobilized and flat-footed is what the grabbed condition does.
Yeah.
If you attempt to
Can I
manipulate
grab-
action, you must succeed at a DC 5 flat check or it's lost.
Can I grab the gelatinous cube?
Define grab the gelatinous cube.
I don't know. Hang on. No, I'm just going to swing with the axe and try to cut myself out.
Okay. Question. It has to come up now.
Okay.
You were holding the
Yep.
rock, which means you were not
Yep.
holding your axe.
The
Correct?
rock is in my shield hand.
You,
Remember, it's a buckler.
I thought you
Yeah.
said that
I
you
get-
had the
I
rock
have a
in the
free
shield.
hand.
Yeah,
I remember you saying rock.
When their axe and shield are raised, I put that in there underneath
Yeah.
Raz's thing because the rock is just in my shield hand. It's a buckler. It's just
Yeah.
strapped to the back of my hand.
The
Alright.
buckler
This already
counts
came
as
up.
having a free hand, so he would have the battle axe and then a free hand.
All right.
I agree with
It
him
means
on this
I
one.
can't do some of my feats by not having the free hand, but it's cool. So I'm gonna swing my axe now.
Okay, I need to check. Of course, the internet is slow when I try to check this. 1 moment. Oh, it's called strike. That's why. I remember. Of course, this is a whole fucking thing. I just need the rules for a strike action. Hoo boy. I'm just trying to find out if an attack is a manipulate action or not.
I think
I would
it
assume it
is,
is.
yeah.
If it is, then you need to make a flat check.
Just roll a 1d20.
Yep.
Oh no.
This is a 4. So
Okay,
now
that
I
action
actually
lost.
have to figure out if it works. Oh my god, why is this so slow?
You want me to Google?
There we go. I got it. An attack does not have the manipulate action, so you're good.
Really interesting.
Yep.
Cool. Now I'm gonna hit it.
Go for it.
I hit it.
Yeah.
You hit it, you do 7 damage and cut yourself free.
Nice.
I'm gonna hit it again.
Launch out onto the ground. You're gonna what?
Wait, so Fumbus and I are still on those spaces.
Yeah, but you're not in the cube.
Okay, we're sharing that 5-foot cubic. All right.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna hit it again.
Okay.
If I
Because
aim for a different spot, is that the same as the sweep requisite of hitting a different thing?
What? No.
Sweep.
No, it's the same
Doesn't
creature.
count.
No. I'm trying to figure out. I guess you would get the action back because you're no longer engulfed.
I'm no longer slowed.
Yeah, okay.
Why didn't
Is
it go?
that
I hit the
true?
thing.
Oh wait, when you regain your actions at the start of your turn, they're really specific. Reduce the number of actions you regain by your slowed value. So at the start of this turn, you got 2 actions and you just used both of them. Get cutting free doesn't give it back to you.
Okay, then I did 11 more damage.
You didn't though. You didn't get that hit off.
2 actions.
What was?
I swung twice. 2
Yeah,
actions.
he swung twice. That's all I did.
Didn't you do something first?
Sam, I didn't
No,
hear you.
he was gonna
Open the
try
mic.
and grab it, but he
Oh,
just swung
yeah.
instead.
Okay, cool. So 11 more damage. Yep. Nice. Done. It's the cube's turn again.
Yay!
Yeah.
Gonna teach us geometry.
It's gonna try. Let's see. We'll do Ben, then Fumbus, then Blake, just because of proximity. Ben, Fumbus, Blake. Ben's a 22 hit.
Yes.
Fumbus,
Wait.
20.
No, it does. Sorry, it hits. So if my AC is 22 and 22, then it does hit me.
Yes. It is
Yes,
meet,
also,
meet or
why
beat.
why is your AC a 22?
Shield was raised. And
Shield
then I had
wasn't
a plus
raised. You didn't raise your shield last turn.
I have in there the whole time that the shield is raised.
The shield in combat, you must spend an action to raise your shield, or at the end of your
Yes.
turn, your shield goes back down.
Yeah, it is an action to raise shield.
Then what's the point of us putting in there that we have our stuff raised for when we go into combat, so we don't have to spend an action to raise it?
There isn't a purpose.
I just wanted everyone to know that I had my crossbow out, so I didn't have to waste actions drawing a weapon.
A 22 hits Ben. A 20, I'm assuming, hits Fumbus. And I don't think a 16 hits Blake.
A 20 does hit Fumbus.
Okay.
Also, Blake
Blake's at
has-
19. We're good.
Okay.
Is that with your forbidding word too?
Blake would be at a lot more than 19 then. We're good.
Okay. Ben, 8 acid damage and a fort save, please. Fumbus, 6 acid damage and a fort save.
Jesus.
It's not easy. Ben, you're good.
I know.
Fumbus, you're paralyzed. Raz.
Yes, it's me. It's your boy.
Take care of my ooze.
Well, shit. What a situation
You
this
think
is.
if you threw Otis into the cube, it could, like, ooze meld and then take over?
Oh, do it.
I
Based on
think,
the-
What would that be?
Axes,
A
probably
battle
not.
of wills?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to devise. That will hit. Then I'm going to... I guess I'm going to battle medicine Atreon since he's right in front of me. And
I think you can actually, you might be able to help him with the paralyzed thing.
Yeah, I thought about it, but I think it's a different action. It's called something else. It's not battle medicine. It's like treat condition
Yeah,
or
but
something.
I think it's still medicine.
No, you need to be a medic for treat
poison.
condition.
Um,
Yep, it's like a multi-class thing.
let's see.
Pass.
So I'll just battle medicine him. And I'm going to use the guidance on this. So +1, so 27, that's a crit.
27 is a crit. That's 48 for Atreon.
48 plus
Against the
my
ooze?
level. No, this is to heal Atreon.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
okay.
guess I'm gonna be at full.
Unless I roll really terrible.
Yeah, unless you roll all ones.
It's thinking about it.
Actually,
There we
even
go.
if you roll all ones,
Yeah.
yeah.
Damn,
Yeet.
that's a big deal.
And then I will use my last action to strike. So does a 17 hit?
A 17 will hit.
Boom. Damage. 1 damage.
A big damage. Blake. Fumbus, paralyzed. That was me telling Blake Fumbus is paralyzed in front of him. Not
Okay.
me telling Fumbus.
I mean, that's not really anything I can do, right?
No,
So
I'm just trying to set the scene for you.
I'll just swipey swipe again.
Cool. 9 does not hit.
I think technically you can try and pull her out of the ooze, right? That would be something.
Am I in the ooze?
There are no hers in the ooze. There are only gentlemen in the ooze.
Does a 14
I meant Sam.
hit?
Pull Sam.
A 14 hits, yes.
All right, cool. So that's 6 damage over 3 tries. Did you see how the other 2 are critical? Or damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, max damage.
It's
I mean, you
fine.
almost rolled max damage 3 times
Yeah.
somehow.
Okay,
Monster.
Atreon, you're up. I'm gonna say that because of your 1 less round thing, your +1 is now a +2.
Ooh, biffy.
Mm.
Let's see if it matters.
Let's get
Show
Atreon in the game.
me.
Ooh,
Hey.
that's a thick one.
Yeah. Atreon, you are no longer paralyzed at the end of this round. Kit.
I will do Forbidding Ward on Fumbus.
Lit.
And let's see, I'll do Guidance on Ben.
Huzzah! Thank you.
Nice.
Alright, Fumbus, you lose your turn, but give me a fortitude save with a +1 from Kit.
Yeah. Thanks, Kit. 15.
That is not going to cut it, unfortunately.
15 doesn't.
Nope.
Okay.
Ben.
Okay. Nothing I can actually do to help them, so just gonna swing with the axe. But my first swing will No, I'm holding the rock. Can't do it. Okay. First swing will Yeah, just do it. It's good. Everything's great. Is that a crit?
There's no such thing as crits on a news, but
30?
big
Holy
flag.
shit.
Critical success.
That is a critical
No,
success.
no crit on Yes, it says. You just said that. Yes. Okay, cool. So I guess I'll just swing again. That feels awful. Feels really bad.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it does suck.
Does a 9 hit?
No, it does not.
The button. Does a 2? Does a 3? No, it's a 2. Does a 2 hit?
A nat 1 doesn't hit. Ever. So. Alright.
Feels fucking
Gelati
bad.
boy. I think this is gonna be one of these maneuvers rolling over all of you. I need a reflex save from Ben and Blake. Fumbus, you get automatically grabbed up in this.
Cool. Cool.
And so Fumbus, you're gonna take 8 damage from the acid.
Cool, cool.
Oh!
Ben, you need something away.
Thick
I
Blake,
think I realigned my back while dodging. It's great.
Blake, unfortunately, you are grabbed as well. You're gonna take 12 damage and make a fort save as you get pulled into this thing too. Blake, you're paralyzed. Sorry.
From getting a 20.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay.
she actually has a 21. Remember that you have Forbidding Ward.
The save is unfortunately a 22.
Oh no.
That is fucking brutal. Holy shit.
Raz.
Okay, I do no damage to this thing, so I'm going to move.
It's not true. You've done damage. You did a damage last turn.
All my damage, half of my damage comes from precision, which does nothing. And then I'm going to battle medicine Fumbus. I was just about to just roll. Yeet. Oh, well, alright, you don't get anything. Have fun dying.
Thanks.
God, what do I even do with this last action?
Fumbus is also in. I'm gonna give you that action back because Fumbus is in the ooze. You wouldn't really be able to get any battle medicine to him.
Alright.
I could use a
Yeah,
little.
I was it was between you two. Okay, I'll battle medicine you.
Huzzah!
Yeah.
It's 2d8.
Huzzah! I like
You move. You battle medicine him.
Plus my level, because I have a feat.
Nice.
Alright, take 12 health. And then I'm gonna recall knowledge
Love that.
with that last action.
On an ooze, that'll be occultism.
Hey, I have a +8 to occultism.
Hello. On an what do you want to know? You get one. You get one ask.
I want to know about their breeding cycle. How do they
Really?
become? How do oozes form?
When a
Fuck, bro,
mama
really?
ooze.
I mean,
mean,
you've given
now
us
you
great
have to
information
know.
about its paralytic thing. You kind of gave that away already. We know it
We can
doesn't
ask if it's
take
close to
precision
death.
damage and it cannot be crit, so you kind of gave that information away as well.
We could ask if it's close
Are you
to dead,
hassling
or
the
if we
DM
should-
for giving us
Yeah, I feel
information?
like I'm being criticized for giving.
No,
you
I
no,
don't like
I'm
that,
just,
Jesse.
I'm just saying I wouldn't ask those things, so I don't really know what else to ask. I guess weaknesses. Is it weak to any particular damage types?
It is not.
Yeah,
I can
that's
give
what-
you. I can give you the full range of its immunities, but I don't think that would be very helpful to you in this situation.
Can we
No.
still hear about the breeding cycle?
Oh man.
I'm interested.
Sure.
Or rather,
When
how
a
do they
mama
form?
ooze and a daddy ooze
Uh,
really
I'm-
love each other.
I am going to use. I'm going to directly rip off Pokemon here.
Yes.
Oozes are spawned, at least in this case. A gelatinous cube is spawned when sewage and nastiness
What was
basically
that?
coalesces.
Are you giving us muck?
I'm giving you Grimer. Coalesces and oh my god, manifests into a creature. It like ferments so significantly that it just becomes this living thing.
Is the ooze alcoholic?
I mean, we did establish that it's basically hand sanitizer.
Yeah,
It's
so that
also
works.
directly under a bar or near a bar, so a lot of the trash probably,
It's just
Well, maybe
drinking up all the
Yeah,
stuff
club.
that drips down.
the cloud,
All right,
yeah.
that was my turn.
Also, real answer is they produce asexually by dividing into two smaller cubes of equal size.
Real answer is whatever the fuck I say it is, David.
Oof.
Yeah, you
That
cannot.
is-
You
Don't
cannot
Don't question
negate
God, David.
All right, I was just saving us from copyright, takedown notices for the entire stream.
I don't think
we're
that
gonna
was
get
gonna
that.
ever be a factor.
Niantic doesn't play.
They don't own Pokemon.
Niantic? Oh, you're talking about Grimer?
Yeah.
Niantic doesn't own Grimer. Niantic's just Pokemon Go. And Grimer definitely
well
doesn't
own
breed
Pokemon now.
via division because all Pokemon come from eggs.
Yeah.
So,
Even the
technically-
ice cream cone.
Continue on.
the ice cream cone. Yes. Is that Raz's turn?
I've done
This
it.
is really quality stream content. Blake, you are paralyzed.
Also, Mewtwo didn't come from an egg.
Oh my god.
Ooh, boy.
Fight! Fight!
Yeah, I'm still paralyzed. It's not my turn yet, is it? Sorry, I have a bank thing.
It is your turn. It's the end of your turn because you're paralyzed, so you make a fort save.
Okay, one moment.
I'll give you 2.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, there you go.
Oh yeah, good.
All right.
You are still trapped in this thing.
Is
But-
that well? It's the end of my turn, so there's nothing I can do right now, right?
Because you're still trapped in this thing, you do take another 5 acid
Oh,
damage.
for fuck's sake.
Atreon, do something cool.
I'm not trying to move.
I'm
Has
really
everybody
hurting, y'all.
has everybody updated their health accordingly?
No.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Cannot
Don't think
help us.
I
We are
can.
in an ooze.
Yeah, go
Don't
inside.
electrocute it, please.
It's like my only move. Would I know if electrocuting the ooze would also electrocute my friends?
What information did I actually end up giving Raz? Anything?
Nope.
No.
You said they don't have any vulnerabilities.
They do have a resistance to electricity.
Ah. Don't do your normal thing, Atreon. It resists electricity. It
I
ain't gonna
see.
be nearly as effective. I know you like
Also,
shock and
you'll
stuff.
kill your companions.
Try to daze this ooze.
Yeah, let's just, like I said, I'm just gonna give you. So they are resistant to electricity and they're immune to acid, critical hits, mental damage, precision damage, the unconscious condition, and any visual effects.
I'm pretty useless, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Are there rocks on the ground?
There
Do
are
you not
shit
have
like
any
that.
weapons?
Ooh, telekinetic
Okay,
strike.
I have
Crossbow.
telekinetic projectile.
Yeah, that's what we want to see.
Here we go.
That's 5 damage right there.
Actually, 5 damage is solid.
Is that a crit? Oh, it can't be crit. Never mind. Fuck me.
Stop asking, it hurts.
Doesn't it
God.
suck? It sucks.
We all
All
crit.
right.
We all crit this
Also,
time. None of us get it.
Otis, because that was how many actions was that?
That was 2.
Those 2.
2.
Otis, yeah, I'm going to give 2 actions, so he is going to take one of these vials and just essentially stand by for when they pop out of the ooze.
Okay,
To
cool.
yeah,
All right, I like that.
to heal.
Kit. You can't even see what's going
I'm
on.
going to cast. Can I cast heal on, or do I have to move to see them?
You can't do
really-
it to us in the ooze if that's what you're trying to do.
She could cast a spell on you.
Well,
It's just you can't like.
so if you use the 2-action version, you could do
Yeah,
it
that's
for
fine.
every one of them, but you'd have to be able to see them.
Okay.
Would it not also heal the ooze?
Only the mist thing.
Not the 2-action version.
The 2-action hits one person.
You would need to see them though, so you'd have to move.
Move into this area, and then I'll cast heal on Fungus.
Yeah.
2-action
Nice.
one. With the healing hands, is that even? Can I use the
it's a
2?
it's a
What is it?
D10.
1d10.
Yep, 1d10
Even
plus
on the
8.
second.
Yes. Anytime you would roll 1d8s, you roll 1d10s instead.
Is it just 1?
1d10 plus 8. Yep.
1d10 plus 8.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I'm
not.
so
It's
sorry.
9. It's 9 altogether.
It's still 9, yeah, it's 9 points of healing for fun.
Good lord.
It's still helpful.
You know what? It's super helpful because the acid damage that Fungus is about to take on his turn probably
have
would have
killed
knocked
me.
you out.
Yeah.
It is 10 damage, so that would have taken you out, but you're good. Can you
10
make me?
damage?
Yeah. Can you make me a fortitude save, Fungus?
Yeah, hold on. Let me damage myself.
How many rounds can you hold your breath in Pathfinder 2e? Is it based off
A
fortitude?
lot.
Okay.
I
No
mean,
like
worrying
it's
worrying
6
about.
seconds.
That's an
I
18.
was just thinking about that, and I basically rationalized that if you guys are trapped in this ooze, I think the acid damage is probably going to kill you before you suffocate.
That's
So-
fair.
Fine, you could keep drinking health. No, how can you can you drink a health potion?
Yeah, I mean,
while you're
You can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Reduce your
could
air by
you
1
drink
round
a potion
your
while
turns,
you're
or by
in the
2 if
cube?
you were attacked.
I already drank my
without
potion.
spell. You lose a round worth of air every time you critically hit or critically fail a save against a damaging effect. If you speak,
got-
you lose all remaining air. A
I got an
17.
18.
An
18.
18. You are still paralyzed, unfortunately.
Okay.
Wait, did you say if you speak, you lose all air?
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can't cast the spell?
That is
That's
correct.
correct.
I'm
Yep.
also paralyzed, so it doesn't matter.
Yep.
Oh,
Ben, do something.
okay.
Ben, do 3 things.
I'm gonna. I don't have to move. I have reach, not reach. I have lunge.
Which gives you reach. Yes.
All right, so we're gonna lunge. Yep, don't need free hand. Good. So, if my attack hits, can I cut Blake or Fumbus free?
If you do enough damage.
Cool. Let's try that. That was wrong. Let me try again.
Oof.
Doesn't
too bad.
matter.
Too
It doesn't
bad.
matter.
It doesn't matter, but the 7 is exactly the amount of damage that you needed to cut somebody free. So why don't you pick? In fact, you know what? I'll give you this because you crit. It's not going to do more damage because it's immune to that, but you can cut both of them out.
Thanks.
Hey, there
Thank
we
you.
go.
That's very kind of you. That's what I'll do.
Perfect. It
And
is
now I'm
its
gonna
turn
hit it
now.
again.
Thank you.
Oh, well, you've got 2 more actions, so why don't you do some? Because its turn's up next.
Its turn is next. I almost wonder if I should just go run and give Fumbus a potion. Wait, I've got the potions in the belt pouch, which means it's worn, but would drawing it out be a second action and then giving it the third?
Yes.
So I can't do that in this turn because
Wait,
I'd have to move, pull it, give
What are
it.
you trying to do?
I have a health potion in the belt pouch, so it's worn, but it's not like in my hand. So I would have to move a square, pull it, and give it to Fumbus, and I don't have that many actions, right?
I'll say this. I would let you do that, but it's going to take more than 1 action to feed a potion to Fumbus because he's paralyzed, so he can't drink it himself.
All right. Then no, we're just gonna hit. We're just gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it.
Okay.
More.
Yeah. Oh.
Look, more criticals. More criticals. This is great. I love it. This feels real bad.
Sorry.
Do it again. Does a 10 hit?
10 does not hit.
Okay.
AC is 12.
So 15 more damage.
All right, Raz, you
No,
are the one.
It's the ooze's turn.
It is the ooze's turn. Thank you for your honesty. Let's go right there. Let's see. It would be. I guess if it were moving that way. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Fumbus.
No.
Fumbus, you get grabbed by this ooze. Take 9 damage. It's gonna unconscious you. It's just 0. You can't go below 0 health.
Reflex or fortitude?
Reflex.
Reflex
saves?
first from Raz and Ben. Raz, you're good.
Okay.
Ben, you're good. Nice. All right, that's 2 actions, and with its final action, I think it's gonna go for a cube face attack, is what it says on
Cute
Ben.
face.
23 hit, Ben.
Yes.
I need 8 acid damage and a fort save.
TPK from a goddamn blob.
You guys are doing fine.
Hey, nice.
I'm rocking these
Yeah,
saves at least.
Ben keeps pulling this out. Kit hasn't been hit at all.
I've only been
Blake
hit
is
once.
Blake is like sloughing quarters off of it every time they attack, so you're doing fine. It just feels bad because you're fumbusing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Raz.
Can I try and pull Fumbus out? Is that possible?
I'll say this. You could, if you were over there, I will ask you, because you're going to have to touch the ooze and reach into it, I would ask you for a fort save against the paralysis.
I'm okay with that. Okay,
Okay.
so 1 action move, 2nd action try and pull Fumbus out.
Okay,
Why
so
don't you
fort
do the
save.
hit thing, and then if you hit enough, then you.
Because it takes an
can.
action, and I need to.
It would
I'm
be
never
very
gonna
hard
be
to
able to do
already
enough
deal
damage to
7
cut you out. I can't do
Okay.
it.
Okay.
You can't do 7
fortitude
damage?
save? I think it's like a d6.
He rolls a 1d6 plus
Yeah.
like 2.
You also have a +1 if what did someone forbidding word you?
That's
Um,
2 hits, and
defense.
that's
that it's
saving
like
throws.
AC
Oh.
or something. Yeah. Okay,
And to
fortitude
hit.
save. Yeet. Ah, beautiful.
Hell yeah! Look
Ooh,
at you
baby.
go, baby.
So can I have her on
All
like
of
this
all of you too, because you needed a 17 to succeed
This-
at that save.
this square?
Yeah, you can yank it to right there if you want.
And then I will battle medicine her with my last action.
Cool.
Him.
Nice.
Blake.
Fun
And
What does
fact:
that
we
mean?
have
I
one
will give you
female in the
health.
party, and that is
I'm
Kit.
here. I'm up. I'm gonna do the same thing. Is that cool?
Yep.
11 health.
You'll have to move, but yeah.
So it would just be 2 strikes then.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you want me to move you for you?
Yeah.
Okay. God. 16 hits for 3 damage. Cool. Atreon, do something.
I'll try. More rocks. Oh no.
Yeah, oh no, unfortunately.
Otis. I'll give my last thing to Otis, who will move over to next to Blake and administer a potion to Blake.
Cool. Roll it.
Let me go find it. It's just I don't think
2d8
actually.
plus 1.
2d8 plus,
Yeah.
yeah. Plus 5.
This is a
Right,
lesser?
yeah, right, you are.
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Yeah, lesser. No, a
We-
minor
1d8.
healing potion.
Oh, it's
A mi-
minor. Then
minor
never mind. I don't know.
That's
It's
just
what?
a 1d8.
1d8 plus 1.
I think that's 1 second. I threw it up. I'll throw it up again.
7.
How the hell do you spell squawk? S-Q-U?
SQUAK.
AWK.
AWK. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. There it is. That's satisfying.
UA.
How much are you healing Blake for?
7.
7.
Did you already do it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I added it.
Okay, cool. Okay. Make something happen here.
Julie, you're muted. Julie, you're still muted.
Yeah, I know. I had to
Okay.
fix it. This trackpad sometimes is real slow. What weapon is Ben using?
Battle axe plus 1.
Okay, I'm gonna magic weapon his.
You have to touch the weapon.
No. Okay. Can I? Oh, let's see. I will
No,
not do that
You
then. Please
cannot get
ignore
to
me.
me.
Yes. Let's see then. I guess I will just cast guidance on
Tom,
Ben.
could she do that on one of the rocks that Atreon is telekinetically throwing?
I don't know if she'd know what rock.
In theory.
I guess if she pointed out a rock and like said use that one, maybe that would.
It's the only thing she could do that wouldn't require movement.
Is
Also,
a,
as long
is a
as,
rock
as long
considered
as
a
you're being
weapon?
pedantic about the rules of the game, technically you couldn't cast magic weapon on Ben's axe anyway because it's already magic.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
plus
okay.
1 already.
Well, I'll just cast guidance on Ben.
Thank you.
And
could-
can I cast guidance like 3 times on 3 different people?
I don't see why not.
Okay, then I'll do the same for Blake and Fumbus.
Cool. Man, I feel really bad for Fumbus because he like got engulfed and then went unconscious from the pain and then came to again but is still paralyzed. Which is
Lock-in syndrome.
has to be a horrifying experience. Also your item probably stayed open while you were unconscious. Weird. Make a fort save, Fumbus.
Oh, I did.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ben,
+1. Does a 15 make it?
No,
do you know that it doesn't?
I forget.
it's 22.
What? No, isn't it like 17 or something?
It's 22.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Ben's gonna swing. Swing, swing, swing. That's cool too. 3, 2, 1. Show up now. I hit the button. You gotta show up. That's how this works.
Try hitting it again.
No, it just took that long. 7 there.
There we go. 7 damage.
Cool, cool. Let's do it again.
5
12 hits?
damage. Yep.
12 hits. Okay. And one more time.
Nice.
17 hits. It's another 7 damage.
Is it dead?
No, it's not dead.
Kill it.
It's a mindless
That's
creature.
me.
It is a mindless creature. It doesn't have any concept of fleeing. I have to think that it would just go for the most potential sources of food, which
Yep.
would be to move in this direction and grab Blake and Fumbus and Raz as it goes. Fumbus, you grabbed. I'm sorry, you can't resist it. Or paralyzed. Fumbus, you're gonna take 7 damage. Raz is Gucci. He jumped out of the way. Blake, can you make a reflex save for me?
Yes, sir. One moment.
No,
Oh,
Fumbus would
reflex.
definitely be able to help
Yeah.
if he wasn't just consistently dying.
That
Blake
doesn't
and
do it, does it?
You know, you were grabbed as well. Can you make a fortitude save for me? And you also take 5 damage, but I did that. I added that for you. Blake, you're paralyzed.
Welcome.
Welcome to the club.
Well,
Raz.
would the guidance point help Blake in any of that? Because I didn't give.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Have fun.
We just gotta keep hacking at it. There's nothing else we can do. You can't get around to the side.
I'll tell you this. You guys are getting close.
Okay. I'm gonna
All right,
assume
yeah,
my I'm gonna assume my crossbow is just on the ground because I had to pull out Fumbus and battle medicine her.
Here, I'll tell you what. You guys, Raz got enough of a recall knowledge, but didn't really get any valuable information out of it. So there. Does that help?
Hey. All right, so I am going to.
What happened?
I'm gonna pick up my crossbow with 1 action. I'm gonna devise a stratagem.
Yep.
That's not gonna do it. So then I'm going to
Wait, does an 11 hit?
no.
I know 12 hits.
I don't think 11 hits.
Let's rewind this turn. That crossbow wasn't loaded. So do you want to pull out a melee weapon instead?
Oh, that's true. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I'll just pull out my sword. And move closer.
Cool.
And that'll do it.
Wait, that was only 2 actions.
So you're just saying the devise never happened?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
because
okay. Well, then I'll just do a normal non-devise attack. Take that
Alright.
2 damage.
we're gonna take both of those damages.
Oof.
Blake, you're paralyzed, so you will take 5 damage, and then if you're still conscious, can you make a fortitude save for me, please?
5 damage, so I'm really low, but I'm still up, and you said fortitude?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
With the guidance, that's a 22. You're good.
Yeah.
Blake is no longer paralyzed.
Oh, praise.
Patreon,
I am going to throw something at it again.
do it. You'll probably have to move. Oh, well, I guess you can see
I can see him now, yeah. But, I mean, I can move if you'd like
A
me.
13 hits.
You can see part of it. 13 hits for 9 damage. That's piercing damage, I imagine, because it's a small rope shooting through it. I don't see this being bludgeoning damage. So would you like to cut Blake or Fungus free?
Oh, it says, yeah, you deal whatever as
That's
appropriate.
appropriate, yeah.
I would like to cut. Can I hold on? Blake looks a little more hurt and is also not paralyzed, but her turn also just passed.
There.
Fumbus.
Am I
Fumbus,
free?
Fumbus is free.
All
But
right.
paralyzed.
But
I fall to the ground useless.
Otis will move out of the way. I will move
All right.
over here.
Cool.
That is all.
Kit.
Let's see. I will move up to Raz and then cast the magic weapon on his short sword that he pulled out.
Yeet.
Nice. All right. Fumbus. You're free. You're not taking damage. Give me that fort save. You can do it. Please end it.
Okay.
Whose turn?
Ben's.
Me. Yeah, just for fun, we're gonna sudden charge over. So I'm dashing twice and hitting it. 'Cause
Dashing
2
twice
actions
will
anyway.
take you into it, but sure.
I don't want to do that.
Kill it from
Just
the
that one.
inside.
It's going. It's going. Just give it. Yeah, there we go. All right, and that's not enough. Okay. Okay. Let's swing again and see if we can get.
Well, 21 hits.
No, what isn't it 7 damage to cut Blake free?
Oh, yeah, but you still did 6 damage.
Yeah. Oh, it's almost dead. Great. Here we go.
Kill it. Kill it.
It hits.
It dies.
Huzzah.
A pool of hand sanitizer splashes to the ground and
We're all
dissolves
still clean.
instantly, leaving behind a Blake, a Fumbus, a suit of plate armor, a tower shield, and a mace.
Help
All
me,
of which
please.
Yeah,
are
I'm
inside
gonna
the holy symbol of Asmodeus.
treat wounds because she's obviously in a bad way.
I can't treat anyone. Everybody's going to be doing treat stuff real
I'm
quick.
gonna
Can
hero
I do some
point
kind of
that.
check to see if I can figure out anything about whoever owned these, besides that they were of Asmodeus.
Sure.
I'm gonna heal point that medicine check.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just in terms of common sense, they were presumably, given that it was plate armor, a +1 mace, by the way, and a tower shield, they were probably some sort of anti-paladin of Asmodeus.
Okay.
You'd say
Okay.
maybe a Hell Knight, but this isn't Hell Knight armor, it's just full plate.
All right. So, fun fact: apparently, full plate would actually be the same as my half plate for AC, because I get a +1 dex on the half plate, and it's only 1 AC lower.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You are no longer wounded either, Fumbus.
Big
Really?
fun.
Am I still paralyzed?
Given time, you would eventually roll a nat 20, so no, you're not paralyzed anymore.
Would you like
Nor
some
are you
patching
wounded,
up,
apparently?
Blake?
What? Yeah, I was gonna ask if you wanted to first or I should.
I'll just medicine Blake real quick. Oh my fuck.
Is
And
full
then I
plate
can do
noisy?
it in 10 minutes.
Is full plate noisy? Yes.
Yeah.
It's the noisiest of them.
So it's got that nice thing of if you're doing a reflex save, you take -3 damage.
Oh,
What?
Bulwark.
That's I'm pretty sure that's a armor specialization thing.
It says it's just a trait on here. Armor specialization is slashing damage resistance for plate.
Okay.
But that's what I'm seeing. I don't see noisy on here, but I remember seeing it, so maybe this thing is just wrong. And I'm just gonna throw it in the pack. Sure, it weighs a lot, but taking it because we can sell that for a lot, I'm sure. Or not.
Huh. You know what's interesting? Is
What's
treating
interesting?
treating wounds takes 10 minutes, but the time overlaps. So since they're only immune for 10 minutes and it takes 10 minutes, technically there's no cooldown on my treat wounds.
Wouldn't
That's
it be like 10
strange.
minutes after you finish?
No, it says specifically, so a patient can be treated once per hour, not once per 70 minutes. The interval overlaps with the time you spent treating.
Oh no, the yeah. So the bulwark does apply. You take a +3 modifier instead of your dexterity modifier on reflex saves to avoid damaging effects, specifically. And it doesn't have the noisy trait, which to me is absurd.
Then I guess I'm gonna equip some plate mail, huh?
Okay, I will. I mean, I don't know if this is going to affect your decision, but are you watching? Are you watching? Are you watching? It has the noisy trait now. There's no world in which you're clanking around, and that's not drawing attention.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep that in the inventory then. We can probably sell it. So plate mail, tower shield, and +1 mace, which maces suck. Not gonna use that.
It's a +1 mace, though.
Yeah.
You never know when you need
battle.
bludgeoning
Oh,
damage.
we
You
can
have
make it
to
a
get
+2
other
battle
things.
axe. Great.
Okay, cool. Well done, everybody. You guys have defeated an elite gelatinous cube.
An elite.
In everyone's defense but mine, it was a regular gelatinous cube, and all of the DCs were 2 lower, and it was doing 2 less damage on every attack. But there are 6 of you.
Yeah.
So I upped it a level.
Yeah, Fumbus appreciates that.
Is Blake getting any healing?
I failed my
could use
medicine
some
check.
heals I could use some heals.
But as I was saying before, I technically have no cooldown on my treat wounds because of the way
Do it
it's
again.
worded. This does take 10 minutes every time I do this, just heads up. So,
What?
Well,
it
what
takes,
level?
Clean up a little bit.
So should I do
Can I
Ben?
just try and heal myself instead?
Ben, you
If
look
you want.
fine.
What? I'm
Heal
at
me.
21. I'm at 2/3 health. I could definitely.
I
use
am
some-
at 10.
Yeah, but he can't heal you again right now, right?
he has no
I
cooldown.
technically can.
I'm
Oh,
good.
well, yeah, heal her again.
All right.
Jesse, because you're an expert, you can try a DC 20 to add 10 hit points healed if you want.
Oh, I rolled a 3 and a 4, so I'm just gonna go for normal. There you
Okay.
go. Another 2d8
Alright,
for
so
for
I
Fumbus.
got a 19 on mine, so what do I need to do?
You heal for 2d8,
Hey Ben,
and Ben
Oh.
is. Everybody's-
I'm pretty
Is
sure
that
you're gonna
15?
be
Is
at.
that
Ben's
15?
at full health.
Yeah.
Blake, you get 9 hit points.
What's the first 15 for? Is that me?
Yeah, wait, hang on. Raz, who did you heal with the 15?
The first one was Fumbus. The second
Okay,
one
Fumbus.
was Ben.
Fumbus is at full. Ben is at full. Everybody but Blake is at full.
I cannot treat her for an hour.
Okay.
Not a her.
Can she be treated
I mean,
by
them.
somebody,
Them.
or can they be treated by somebody
Not
else?
a robot, not a girl.
No. Unless Blake has continual recovery.
Which,
I do.
You do? Oh, okay. Then it's every 10 minutes, yeah.
Oh my god.
You can just keep patching yourself up. I wonder if they expected
So
that.
since that was my first time, so okay, never mind, we're good.
Okay.
I'll just try it again in 10 minutes.
It's been 10 minutes.
If you have continual recovery, technically there is no cooldown. Because it takes 10 minutes to treat someone, and that overlaps with the 10-minute cooldown.
Again.
We spent 6 hours down here attempting to patch up wounds.
It's only been like half
Is
an
it
hour.
17?
The 17 does
Is
it?
17 good?
Yep.
Yeah, 2d8. Nice.
Oh, I need to go
There you
grab my
go.
charger.
I
Fair.
am one full. So we're good.
Oh, there's 10 people in here. Chow Bagel's here.
Oh,
My
Ooh,
favorite.
I need to grab my charger.
Who's here? Chow Bagel?
It's
Oh,
Jeremy.
Jal Bagel.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Drew? Hi, Drew.
No, it's Jeremy.
Oh.
You tried.
Anyway,
Hi, Drew.
Julie's gone.
She's getting her
Oh,
charger.
it's the perfect time to make a bagel.
I want food.
Everyone wants food, Sam. That's why it's called food.
Can we
Oh,
get
I got
toasted?
that doesn't make any sense.
I had toasted yesterday.
I want toasted.
You always want toasted.
Yeah, and we never get toasted.
You get toasted so much.
They're not talking about weed.
Let's get toasted.
Is it the grilled
It's a
cheese
bo-
place?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I gotta
You can
say.
only have so much grilled cheese, though. I gotta say.
Barcode, I could check.
That's not
Burger
true.
AF again.
I mean, we could also just make food.
Ugh.
But this is the last time before we start eating good.
I think you've been saying that for the past 6 months.
No, because now Julie and Jesse are gonna do it too.
What does that have to do with us?
I don't know. Pressure.
Oh my
Under
goodness.
pressure. All right, what are we doing, nerds? Let's keep it
Prosciutto
going.
is really hard to spell. Oh, is Julie back? What are you doing, nerds?
We're moving on.
Julie is back.
So we can continue this way. There was the left path as well that we didn't look at.
Oh, well, we're following the tracks, which I assume is what we want to do, yeah.
No, the tracks ended here in
Hi,
the
Strangely.
gelatinous cube.
Yes.
Hey,
Somebody died.
strangely.
It was the
What?
paladin's track.
I mean, there's really only one way forward, unless you want to go down into
What's
the crevasse.
I don't need baby oozes coming at us. Let's just keep going. Do you want me to scout again?
Yeah, why not?
Hey.
All right, what am I hitting?
Nothing. But you're moving into this room.
Enjoy that
Yeah.
VIP, strangely. Now you
Why
can
don't you give
post
me a
links.
stealth check just in case? Considering. I'm gonna. Sorry.
Ooh.
I'm gonna move.
What a waste of a crit.
Okay, cool.
You
I
don't
mean,
know if that stealth check was a waste yet.
I'm just popping the view over to where Blake is so that stream can see through Blake's eyes. Where are my notes? Here we go.
Oh, interesting.
A long crevasse cuts. I really hate the word crevasse. I really do, because I want to say crevice, which is a similar but different word,
Why not
and
say
I have to say
crevasse?
ass in the middle of it. The long crevy cuts through the center of this sprawling cavern, spanned by a crude stone bridge. So crude, it kind of looks like they just took a bunch of different brown squares and slapped them together, because that doesn't look great on the map.
Like
At the western end of this chamber, an even cruder barricade made from wooden crates blocks an exit. To the north, a narrow tunnel burrows into the wall, several feet off the ground, the earth and stone scattered around its maw, suggesting recent excavation. The ruined remains of a sunken building, its crumbling doors still somehow attached to their hinges, stand east of here, and in the southwestern corner is a similar architectural relic of old Absalom. You also, Blake, I think this is obvious at this point, see 4 humanoid-looking creatures that look a little bit like this, desperately clawing and scratching at the barricade as if trying to get at something on the other side of it. They have not noticed you thanks to your sick crit.
Okay, I'll go and share with the class what I saw. Let me see what I have.
Everybody shut up, Strangely's here.
Yeah, I said
He's
hi
been
already.
here.
The party.
Come
Wow.
on.
I don't hear when people talk.
See that, Strangely?
Is it possible for me to kind of try and figure out what they are?
Yeah, absolutely. In this case, it would be a religion challenge.
dope.
17's not bad. Can tell. Oh, actually, yeah, 17 is more than enough. So at a glance, you can see and you know for sure that these are ghouls. They are undead. They are somewhat intelligent undead, but undead nonetheless. And I think you know that I think you probably know two things about them. One is that they do also have the ability to paralyze things. I'm so sorry. And
God damn it.
two, they have been known to basically, if they kill you, you become one of them. They're not a zombie.
All right, so
Like-
cats like zombies. Got it.
So,
Would my Tanglefoot
to
bag
clarify,
help
when
at
you say
all? And
killed, just when you say killed, do you mean down or like failed all saves?
What Blake knows about ghouls is that their victims become ghouls.
okay. So, I share with the class, and ranged
Do
attacks
you?
are probably going to be dope skis for this. I do have that Tanglefoot spell, the bag of Tanglefoot, and I think that might be helpful in slowing them down. Because we can't abide by this. I'm not religious, but that's pretty not rad.
Yeah, as soon as you say this, Raz's eyes get real narrow, his icy blue eye that you can see, and he starts running toward it.
Oh,
Loading his crossbow as he goes.
It's a hop, skip, and a jump for me, but it's like a very far jump for you. I do not suggest.
Oh,
There's a
thanks so
bridge.
much for the sub, strangely. Or
If that helps.
samples,
Is
thanks for
that
giving a
the
sub to
stone
Strangely.
thing right there?
Much appreciated.
No, that's the wooden thing right there.
Oh, the wooden thing is the bridge. Okay.
That's the bridge.
Can I try to like do the Tanglefoot before Raz gets over there?
Probably. I mean, you would see him running. Everybody is like moving.
yeah, we're inchworming.
But I think
If Raz is running, we're all like, Raz is gonna die. We gotta save Raz.
okay, all right. So Raz, you go running in, guns a-blazing. You just go in for an attack.
Fucking Leroy Jenkins already.
As soon as I see them, I'm gonna level my
coming.
crossbow and fire.
Okay. This is gonna be a weird one, and people on the internet are gonna and can be feel free to be mad at me for this. Raz, make an attack, and we're gonna use that as your initiative.
Okay. Can I use my devise?
No.
Oof.
You very much did not devise a stratagem here. You did the exact opposite, which was run in and fire.
I'm always that is my stratagem. Hello.
As we're running, I yelled to Fumbus, Fumbus, what
Ugh.
else do you know about ghouls?
Thick.
I don't know.
Fumbus, you can on your turn make a religion check.
Okay.
Blake gets the benefit because they scouted ahead. Atreon, Ben, Fumbus, Kit, I need initiatives. We'll do perceptions for all of you.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Whoa.
assume also that Raz is gonna be doing melee, so fuck my Tanglefoot, right?
There's crossbow. I shot a crossbow.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
Do
also,
we get the plus ones?
Raz probably can't melee all of them.
He's
Yeah,
gonna goddamn try.
Plus ones all around. I'm
Plus
adding.
ones all around. What? Thank you, DM.
Fumbus.
No, I already did it. Cool.
Initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Verb.
What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
I need initiative from fucking all of
Ba
them.
beep doo bow.
What's your... Pop that open.
Oh, Fumbus.
And I'm adding a 1.
You are adding a 1, yes.
Okay.
They have names, which I think is fun.
They have what?
Dinner of Champions. What?
Is it more pizza shits?
No, it's Nutter Butters.
Oh,
Oh.
love it.
David, I'm concerned about the decisions you're making regarding your food health.
I'm offended at looking at what I eat and what David eats, and then looking at my body and then at David's body, I don't think that's like not fair.
I agree.
Hey, Alex, that's a typo. Look at
Raz,
you.
Raz, who'd you hit?
Just the first one I saw. So just this guy, I guess, the one in the front.
All right, I can.
Fair enough.
You wouldn't know their names, but I'll put them on so you can distinguish them.
I named them all in my head.
Perfect.
Asshole
You
one.
have to get named yourselves.
Eggard.
Makes it personal.
Fucking Eggard. Kill him.
All right. Cool.
Eggard.
Eggard, I'm sorry, you did what to him? 8 damage?
8 damage. Thick damage.
Big fat crossbow damage on Eggy boy. Okay. I'm knowing things about them. I'm learning things. All right. I have consumed their stat block, and now I know all of the information there is to know about them. Like, fuck them up. It's your turn, and I want you to just go off.
Yeah.
Yo, can I do the Tanglefoot? Can I throw that? From what I'm seeing, what was that face?
I think. Well, so the face is that I was already biting my lip when you started talking, but also, I think the Tanglefoot bag is a range of 20 feet, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'd have to get closer.
From where I am now. Oh, so that's gonna fuck it. I'll just
Cover to rolling.
Oh, like the throwing?
Yeah. Throwing it would be it's an alchemical bomb, so it would be 20 feet.
Okay, now I'm just gonna shoot instead.
What if she fashioned it to the end of her arrow and then shot it?
If you
Not girl.
if you do care, with Pathfinder, if you do the way ranged attacks work is because it's a 20-foot range, there's no penalty for 20 feet, a -2 for 40 feet, a -4 for 60 feet, etc. So if you wanted to hit them from there, you could do it, but it's going to take a -4. Or if you moved up to the edge of the crevasse, you could hit them with a -2.
I'll go for the -2 then.
Cool.
So I'll just do
Yeah,
longbow 1 and 2, and then we'll subtract from what it says.
Yeah,
right.
That's perfect.
Where are you?
And I need to know which one you're hitting also.
Oof. Thick.
I'll go for Eggard.
All right.
For that one.
Okay.
And then, huh?
No, you keep going.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. And that probably doesn't hit.
These are lesser Tanglefoot bags, right? I would imagine, probably.
I was shooting. Wait, what?
Are you using your Tanglefoot bag or shooting your longbow?
Longbow.
Well, fuck them up. Okay, I was confused. Okay, that's way easier. Okay, cool. So with a 24, then you're not getting any penalty because your range on that is 100 feet. With a 24, you're actually gonna crit.
I don't want to move then, and I'll do a third strike.
Do a third one.
Nah.
So the first one crits on Eggard. Do you want to roll damage twice or just double what's already there?
Double what's there.
Double what's there? Okay, that's exactly how much health he has. Eggard is down. I think you basically just come blazing into this cave, and into this room in the cave, and just like gat one of them down, and the rest of them turn to you with like a hiss and long ghoul tongues that whip around. And they're gonna go charging across the bridge. They are irate. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know that they had that, but that doesn't really. I have a gripe, and I'm just gonna share it with you guys because it's never gonna come up otherwise. They are clawing at this barricade, trying to get to the other side of it because they want to get to something on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
They have a burrow speed.
So
Why
they're
didn't you
trying to
go
claw.
underneath?
They're making it harder on themselves.
Yeah, I don't understand why they don't. All right, whatever. What do I know? I'm only playing the game. It's fine. So This ghoul goes running straight up at you, Raz.
Good.
And as he does, he comes in with a claw attack as he gets close. It's a 23 hits, I'm
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Can you take, please work. Oop, can you take 3 damage for me and make a fortitude save?
Yeah. Yeet.
Yeah, you're good. That ain't nothing to you. Blenny runs right up to the edge of the crevasse, and jumps straight up into the air, like 15 feet in the air, and lands right here at the edge. And he also goes in for a claw attack on you. I think a 28 hits, and that's going to be another 3 damage and another fortitude save.
3 damage. Hold on. 18. Yeet. Oh, that's not it.
Oof. All right, Raz,
That's
you
not
are
the one.
paralyzed.
Jesus.
It is your turn. You do lose your turn because of the paralysis, but you can make a fortitude save at the end of your turn.
All right, here we go. Fortitude. No boy. Okay.
Yep.
Continue on.
I'm gonna keep track of this because their paralysis works differently for no reason. You do get a cumulative +1 at the end of each of your turns on that fort save.
Okay.
So that's why that one is there. Kit. Raz is stiffened and paralyzed. There are 2 ghouls. There's another one on the other side, but he's taking a minute. Kit, you're muted.
You're muted.
Every time.
My bad.
Just set up
I
a
wish
hotkey
Barbara
for
would
mute.
yell at you so you make a hotkey.
Yeah, you gotta do it.
What?
Make a hotkey.
Never mind. Just continue. I'll do it later.
Sure.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be super fast.
Did Blake do Tanglefoot earlier?
No.
No.
No. Okay.
No.
No, I should have. These fuckers move fast.
Yeah, they're real fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Tanglefoot on the 2 that are already over here.
Yeet. On 2.
Oh well, I don't know. Is it just the one?
Yeah,
that
one
you-
creature.
One. Ambitious.
Oh
but
god. Yes.
Okay.
I guess the one.
You should be able to see their names, right?
Yeah.
We can see
I
one name.
see Blenny
Well,
The other one's just below.
underneath it. Yeah.
we go.
Thank you.
Let's do that on Guston.
All right. Just so you know, these were originally 3 ghouls. I added a 4th. See if you can figure out which one I need.
Eggard. Or Blenny. Honestly, all these names could be you.
I say Eggard.
That means that I gave the name I put in was a really good match.
Yeah, it worked.
I know Alphon.
And I'm also gonna cast Guidance on Raz.
Okay, who did you cast that on? Guston or the tank?
Yeah,
Guston.
Guston.
All right. So that is a regular success. Minus 10 foot circumstance penalty to its speeds for 1 round. Okay. Cool. Ben.
I have a question about the shove action.
Of course you do. Yeah.
So let's say that Ben was here. Could I say I shove Blenny here? Like not a straight
From you is the phrasing.
right away from me, just not in a straight line.
I'm gonna say it this way. Usually, no. I think you'd have to get the right direction going on. But I think even if you were to push him in that direction, just because it's a bridge, I don't think he would land on the bridge. I think he would go under it anyway. So you can push him off the crevasse, if that's what you're asking.
Cool. Then actually, there's a better way to do this. I will go here since I don't think they get attacks of opportunity. I'm gonna shove
Not if
him.
you do.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah. They don't. You're good.
Okay.
You're
Gonna
gonna
shove
shove
him.
Lenny. Okay,
So that's athletics.
that is an athletics check. How are we looking? 22. All right. Do 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 do. Okay. You shove Blenny, and he clambers down over the side, where he grabs the wall and hisses, but he is down in there.
No,
Sorry.
I know what happened, but okay.
What? He's I fucked up the direction. Yeah, that.
I thought it was like an endless crevasse.
Oh, I mean, no.
Because we threw the rock and we couldn't even see it land.
Yeah, rock only emits light for 40 feet, so it's at least 40 feet deep. But he grabbed the side of the wall. He didn't, like, it's not, like, shallow. He's just didn't fall all the way down. You can choose to stride after him and take his space. Do you want to?
Don't know what happened there. That was weird.
What?
I don't know
What?
what happened there. The app crashed on my iPad.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought you were
Do
just
you
thinking
wanna take
real
the space
hard.
that he was standing in? You can choose to do that if you want as part of your shove.
Sorry, one more time?
You can move to here because you pushed him if you want. Without an action. You can move as part of the push into his space.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that. That's cool. And then we're going to swing on this buddy right here.
Alright.
I'm holding the rock. I don't have a free hand. Yep. Okay. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits for 11 damage. Not 141 damage, which is what I typed in, but
Oh.
11 damage.
I mean, you
Okay,
could give it to
okay.
him.
141 damage.
Is
Hands off the chess
Blinny
piece.
still within 10 feet?
Yes.
Because if so, I would like to use my axe swing feat.
You don't have another. You moved, you pushed him, and you attack.
You are correct. Yep, I'm done.
Atreon.
Dokily dokily. Luckily, they have moved into a range where I can actually see them. And I will do the best spell I have. Electric.
Hell yeah.
Neat. Oh,
Yeah. It's a saving throw reflex.
yeah, a
thingy.
reflex save is going to be hard for Blenny since he's clinging to the side of the wall. But we'll see how that goes.
That's fair.
Bop. Bop.
You might even say he goes into convulsions and he can't hold on.
I wouldn't say all that, but I would say he takes full damage from the attack because he failed his throw, his save.
Nice.
Pretty neat.
So it's 7, and on a regular save, Gustin takes half damage, which is 3.
Jesse, you're muted in Discord. I don't know if it's intentional.
He just doesn't have
Nice.
and I'm sorry, Atreon, you still have one more action.
Yeah. Otis is going to grab another one of the potions from me, just so it's on his person as his action. And then I will use my last action to put up the protective ward. So right now it's only affecting Blake, but she'll have a +1 to her AC.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
His,
Cool.
sorry.
They.
There.
Is it just me, or can the stream
Whatever.
see stuff they shouldn't be able to see right now?
The stream can see through everybody's eyes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Do not use it as a
Although
metagaming
that-
utility.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop
Don't
using-
metagame.
For starters, stop looking at the stream. Second of all, also, whoever made this did a fuck up because that is it's technically a wall.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't go
Oh,
look at that. I just want to
the
see the comments in the chat
Crumbly
sometimes.
bits. Yeah, I have the stream open. Just don't metagame.
Yeah.
It's not hard. Just don't look at it. Atreon, your turn is over, which makes it Alphon's turn.
Correct.
He is like, I'm a ghoul, and he's gonna go running right up to here, and then he too can do a flying leap over the crevasse. Thanks for positioning yourself really nicely, Ben. He's gonna go.
I believe I get to do an attack of opportunity.
He
Move within 5 feet of me.
He jumped and landed behind you. He didn't like walk through that square. I'm gonna say no on that. Oh, hey, look! This movement doesn't trigger reactions. It's literally in the text. Oh, clean.
Okay, that's
I
fair.
don't even
That's
have to
fair.
feel
That's
bad
fair.
about that one. He's going with a jaws attack. He's gonna try to bite you right in the back of the neck, Ben.
Ooh.
And I
Okay.
don't think an 18 is gonna do it.
Fuck no, it isn't.
All right, well, that's all he's got. He's doing his best, and I don't think it's fair of you to criticize him. Fumbus, you can pin yourself wherever you want. It is your turn.
Very
Fumbus.
excited.
Do it. Ben. This is your thing.
I'm so happy. Okay, so they are undead, correct?
They are undead.
Okay, let me see. One moment. Let me remember everything I can do to undead.
See, I knew Fumbus was the undead guy.
Boo
Well,
boo.
no. Blenny, Alphon, and Guston are the undead guys.
Do.
I don't know if Fumbus is undead or not.
Don't
That's
think
true. You barely know anything about Fumbus, it would seem.
I'm gonna just crawl forward just a little bit to make sure that there's no
Cool.
way that I am too
That's
far.
an action.
Yeah, and then this is 2 actions. So I deal that they have to do a fortitude save.
Yep. Who?
Sorry, Alphon.
All right. Alphon will make a fortitude save. Stop. He makes it.
He does
Uh,
make
So
it.
does that only do 1d6?
Per level.
Okay, and then
But he does do. He does take half damage. So what's the damage?
wait. Plus your
Yep.
per level. What do you mean
Nope.
per level?
It's 1d6 plus your
You're fine.
spellcast mod right now.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Sorry, I
there
thought
it
you were.
is. Okay, cool.
Okay. It is. What is my spellcasting mod? I believe it's 3. Does that
Let's
sound
call it
right?
7. Call it a day.
It's definitely not 7.
Is it 3?
You're what? An oracle?
Oracle
So it's your
is
charisma.
Charisma, yeah.
It's 3. Yeah.
Okay. Thank
So
you.
1d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
Can take at least 2 damage. Let's go. Takes 3 damage.
Beautiful.
It takes 6. Oh, because it's
No,
half.
takes half.
Whatever.
Okay. By which I mean Blake.
Yeah, sorry. Small medical fun. So I'm obviously there's no way I'm gonna be able to shoot. Oh, shush. I'm not gonna be able to do my longbow at this point without having like significant penalties. So I'll just long sword or short sword because that's the weapon I have. Does
Yep.
that sound good?
Absolutely. It sounds wonderful.
Cool. All
I'm horny
right.
for it. Let's go.
What?
I'm kind of horny for it. Let's do it.
Oh, I didn't like
That's
that.
Well,
one
that's
way
a
to say
move.
it.
Cool.
You will have to move.
Okay, so it's a move, and then I'm gonna take that.
Okay. Yeah.
So I'll move up to Alphon
Do it.
since he's the closest to me, and
him up.
swing. So that's 6 damage on the first, and then 7 on the second if that hits.
That hits.
Okay,
Oh yeah.
and that's it.
Where are you moving to?
I'll do it. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Is that close enough, or do I need to move another?
You're good there.
Okay, cool. I don't need to be right up on them.
I think Guston is gonna go after Ben since Raz is not a threat right now because he's paralyzed.
Fucking rude.
So Guston is gonna go in for a Jaws attack on Ben. 14 sure as shit doesn't hit. Let's
Nope.
try again. 6 ain't gonna do it. How about claw attack? All right, good job, Guston. I'm really glad you stuck around. Benny's gonna burrow into the side of the crevasse and come up right here next to Blake.
Can I now take an attack of opportunity?
Burrowing
10
How are you
feet?
going to stab him through the ground he's burrowing through?
Well, no, he's leaving where he already was. Like from the spot, could I already reach him?
But he's 5 feet down in the crevasse.
5 feet's within reach.
You're not going to cleave the ground.
No, but he is within reach of me holding out my arm with my axe right now before he leaves the square.
If you crouch
So when he
down
moves
on the
to leave
ground,
the square
yeah,
is when
sure.
I attack.
Take it. There's going to be a penalty because he's so far down, but sure.
Okay. I mean, is it when someone reaches the square next to you, or when someone leaves the square next to you? When does that actually activate?
It's when somebody leaves your threatened range. You're right. It's just that in 3 dimensions, he's not standing next to you. He's
Right.
next to you, and then at least 5 feet down.
And does my lunge play in with attack of opportunity at all?
No, it's a
I
regular.
wouldn't lunge towards him at this moment.
That's a fair point. Then I'll just say, yeah, I wasn't thinking 3-dimensionally. I'll leave it.
Blinny pops up next to Blake, and some claws and jaws come out of the ground. Blake does nat 20 hits, and does a regular 20 hit Blake?
I was given a +1.
You don't have it anymore.
So
'cause
yeah,
you
it
moved
would actually,
away.
that's my AC.
Okay. Okay. So the crit, the claw does 10 damage on the crit, and I need you to make a fort save.
Let me do the damage first. You said that was 10?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and you said fort?
Yep, fort save. You become paralyzed, and just in time for these claws to bite into you for another 2 damage and another fortitude save.
So 2 more damage.
Yep. Okay. Whew. You do not become infected with ghoul fever, which is good because it takes place over days. I don't want to have to remember about that. Raz, your turn.
Yeah.
Is paralyzed, but you do get
Sure
a
I am.
+1 to save this time.
And I have guidance. So here we
+2.
go. I'm gonna roll a nat 1. Basically.
Okay,
Nat
but now
2.
Now you get a +2 to the save.
I'm excited.
I'm really excited for you, Kit.
I.
Oh yeah,
am
for
going to-
I'm sorry, Julie, I didn't mean to talk over you. Just for reference, these are white rectangles here. These are doors into what would appear to be like a sunken building. Just so that's clear.
Thank you.
I am going to cast Forbidding Ward on Blake.
Okay.
And
That's 2
give
actions.
Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah. And give Ben some guidance.
Cool.
From what I've
What
seen
kind of
on
guidance are you
Forbidding
giving
Ward,
me?
does that... It says 1 ally and 1 enemy, so does that fuck up the one that's close to me too?
So Kit, you have to pick which one you're forbidden warding against.
Oh, okay.
Do the one not within reach of my axe.
The lowest one. I can't
Alright,
see the
so
name
Blenny.
with the shadows.
So
Below
Blenny
this
attacks Blake, forbidding ward comes into effect. Ben, do shit.
Cool. Let's take out Alphon first.
You can try. Okay, he's down.
Oh,
Cool.
One's done.
Cool. Then I'm gonna sweep on this guy, which gives me +1. Yeah, +1.
Okay.
Ooh.
We'll say it doubled. Okay, cool.
It doesn't. It really does matter.
It doesn't. But the problem is now there's nothing else I can do. No, I can lunge. Gonna lunge at this buddy, and this time I'm gonna use that guidance +1. And actually, do I get another +1? Is this? with the sweep, since this will be a third person, is it +1 there or +2 there?
It's +1. You already attempted to
Okay.
attack a different target this turn, so you get a +1.
Okay, so +2 because I'm going to use the guidance on this roll.
So 19.
I get all of them?
17 hits.
Is it dead?
You're so close to a 3-peat.
Oh!
What a bummer. Atreon, fuck him up. Blow him up.
Well, I wouldn't
Non-lethally.
intentionally, but
Non-lethally.
fully lethally blow them up. And
Yep.
also, with my last thing, I will still keep my protective aura up, which means it increases to 10 feet. So now Kit and Blake are both in it, as well as Fumbus.
Doesn't matter.
Which
how much
doesn't
you
matter.
Oh shit!
4 dead ghouls.
What did it?
They already were.
I fucked up because I had that thing from Matt on there plus Julie's.
No, you didn't have mine anymore because you were out of range.
Oh,
you moved
okay.
to, yeah.
Thank you.
Good job, guys.
All
4
right.
ghouls.
We did
Alright,
it.
gotta
Safe
ask
again.
Raz why he just ran ahead out of nowhere.
The under streets are safe.
I'm
He
also
hates
a
the
little
dead.
sad because I didn't get to use another thingamabob. Undead spell.
Yeah, I'm sorry
Hey,
about
Raz,
that,
Raz,
guys.
what was that?
I'm just not a fan of the undead, you know.
That's cool, but don't you usually formulate a plan?
How do you feel about the Grateful Dead?
Well, I don't mind the dead. It's just the undead. I'm not a big fan of. I'm sorry.
agree,
I
agree.
lost my head. It won't happen again.
Cool,
Better
cool.
not.
Gonna hold you to that. Do you mind helping Blake out though?
Do I need to unparalyze myself or am I good?
No, you guys are good. Given time, you're fine.
I'm gonna medicine myself then again.
Yeah, I'll do that at the same time. So 10 minutes. Yeet.
Blake, I owe you an apology. Oh, well, it didn't really come into play. But Blake, I owe you an apology. I forgot that for no reason, I think, elves are immune.
Acceptable. Say that again.
For some reason, elves are immune to ghouls' petrification or paralysis. I don't know why. It's just in the stat block. So I apologize.
That's fine. Okay, now I know.
Me too.
All right.
Is it just specifically ghouls or petrification in
They're-
general?
Specifically, those ghouls, elves are immune to their paralysis. I don't know why.
Weird.
Strange.
I won't say no, but okay.
As a reminder, sunken building with doors over here.
I'd like, yeah.
Rickety bridge, another old building over here. In the top right, a narrow tunnel that burrows into the wall several feet off the ground. And over here, a barricade of crates and shit.
I'd like to go investigate what they were scratching at.
Okay. Feel free to go over there.
I want to
I'd
investigate
like
this
someone
thing.
to come with me.
I'll go with him.
Anyone come with me? Thank
I'll
you.
go with-
Thank you.
I'm
Me
gonna-
and Otis.
So, yeah. Not a person, but okay.
Oh, wow.
Them fighting words.
You know what?
Oh,
Maybe
you
you're
said he's
going
an
alone
extension-
now.
you
I don't
said he's
know.
an you said he's an extension of yourself.
I didn't say that.
I think you did.
I think God might have said that.
He has all your checks and all that. But what kind of an investigation on the crate? Like, can we see past him? Is there any noises around? Can we look through?
Once you get close, you see a red beady eye on the other side of it peering through. And from the other side you hear, "Who goes there? Who's out there? What do you want?"
Yeah, see?
Alright.
Gonna cover up my badge a little bit and just
Do you have your badge on?
humble adventure. What's that?
Do you have your badge on?
You're supposed to be
Well,
in
not-
disguise, my man.
We're not disguised yet. Your disguise get all messed up during combat.
I'm in
and
disguise.
Trapping through this. You're not gonna be club ready. You're literally covered in acetone.
You were in the ooze for a full couple of rounds, so the suit
Right,
you
that's
had
why
is also not cute.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I wasn't wearing the suit.
The ooze actually it specifically only affects organic material. So if anything, you came out of it cleaner.
Aren't most cotton-based outfits made?
Mine's polyester, so.
I have a polyester blend.
Living organic
Anyway, no,
material.
I was not wearing the costume yet because I didn't want to get messed up. So I'm going to
But
cover.
why
the
were you
badge.
wearing your guard?
You mean my armor for my AC?
Your armor has the badge like welded onto it.
Can we
Who
get
goes there?
Yes.
Who's out
All
there?
right. Anyway, cover it up. We are a party of humble adventurers passing through. Believe you now owe us your life. Who are you?
I don't like anybody who says I owe them anything. What do you mean I owe you my life?
You were about to have 4 ghouls as soon as they realized they could dig underneath.
Did you get the ghouls? Hang on. And he pushes his face a little bit more. You can see his eye looking around. He's like, "You got them? Oh shit!" And he turns around and he says, "Hey Keka, they got the ghouls." And you hear like a gruff reply from inside, but it's you can't make it out. He turns around back to you and he kind of narrows his eye and he says, "What are you even down here for? What do you want?"
We're adventurers. We're exploring the caverns.
For what reason? Adventurers don't just go adventuring for no reason.
Well, treasure. We already grabbed a maze.
Also, you're lying to it, so I do want a deception check.
What's that?
You are also lying to it, so I'm going to ask for a deception check.
That is perfectly fair. But I'm activating the lie to me trait as well, by the way. And I'm going to hero point this.
Okay.
So he, assuming that succeeded, he now views me more favorably.
Sure. So what do you say to him? Why are you down here?
We're exploring the cavern, grabbing treasure as we go. Checking out the ruins.
And he says, "Well, I can't fault a man for looking for a way to make a quick buck." All right, you're all right. What's your name?
Oh, not lie to me. Charming liar. My name
Your name is Charming Liar?
Is this Raz's mom?
Suspicious.
What's Raz's mom doing down here?
Raz's mom is actually the leader of the racket, y'all.
Please.
Raz's mom talks like this. She talks like Linda Belcher. This guy talks like
There's a
this.
difference. There's a difference.
He's making
Raz's mom is
suspicious
Joycey.
of you.
But no, name is Reggie.
Reggie. Nice to meet you, Reggie.
And
I'm
what's
Gref.
your name?
I'm Gref. Oh, hang on. This is difficult. Let's navigate these boxes out of the way so that we can talk properly. The boxes.
While he's doing that, I hide the badge.
Okay.
Actually, put it in.
What's everybody else? Are you guys all just hanging out, or?
I guess eventually I'm going to start making my way over there because there's clearly stuff
Sorry,
happening.
did Adron actually not come with me, or did he come with me?
I went with you.
All right.
I am
So
cutting
it
the
was just
heads
us
off
two.
all the ghouls and tossing them down into the cavern, the crevasse.
That's fun. I love that one.
Are those sheep?
Does it deserve a
No,
hero
are those
point?
mice?
These
rat
are rat folk. They look pretty similar to, well, not exactly similar to Raz, but in the sense that like one race sort of looks like another member of the same race.
Oh.
I'm not saying
They
they
are,
look.
they are identifiable as members of their species. Yes.
Yes.
Jeez.
Y'all gotta try really hard to make that racist.
Okay, so cool. That's cool. So now we can see them and just. So what are you doing down here?
You see him like kind of glance over at.
Alright.
Their names, by the way.
Now I'm using lie to me and trying to trip him up to see if he's lying.
Their names are Gref and Kecker.
Okay.
You see him glance over at Kecker, who kind of subtly shakes his head a little bit. And he says, "Oh, we were down here for some trading, and it went a little sideways when the ghouls attacked. So
You said you're down here for some training?
trading. We were trading with the with some Undercity folk.
Oh, where are
He
they?
indicates a cart full of lemons to against the wall, and he says these things are like gold down there. They can't get lemons; nothing grows. So you bring
Scurvy.
that, I'll trade you anything.
Yep.
Is he
Gotta
lying?
protect against that scurvy. You got anything else to trade besides lemons?
And he kind of digs through the cart. He's a little bit. He's like, "You got some limes, some bananas, some what is this? Asparagus?" And Kecker nods. He's like, "Yeah, it's asparagus." He's like, "You got some asparagus."
I will trade you a copper for a couple limes.
Oh no, that's a reasonable price on the surface, but they're worth their weight in gold down there. We're gonna trade them to some Undercity folk.
All right, fine. 1 silver, 1 lime.
Did you not?
I
When I said they're worth their weight in gold, I did mean it quite literally, friend.
Yeah, but they don't weigh a pound.
Why is it that you need these?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What? Oh, we're going to a bar. Having a lime, you can do some fun stuff.
What?
That's out of character. That's just as a thought. Like you could do some nice bar tricks with like performance with a lime.
Blake and Kit, what are you guys up to?
But that's all.
I was
that's all
gonna
out
look
of character.
behind this door, or listen to it at least.
You can listen to it,
And so
or look behind
just,
it. I mean, it's up to you.
I'll
for
listen
the
first,
limey
then
thing,
look.
Were they lying about why they were down here?
Okay, Kit, give me a perception check. Hang on. You use your deception DC if it is higher than your perception DC to determine whether they succeed. So what is your deception DC? It's 10. It's as though you rolled a 10 on a deception check.
This is. I'm not sure what you mean by my deception DC.
It is as if you rolled a 10 on your deception check.
If I rolled a 10 on my, then it's a 17.
17. They would appear to be. They don't seem to be lying, but they seem to be trying to get out of this conversation quickly. Kit, you don't hear anything on the other side of the door.
Okay, then is it locked?
Nope.
Can I try and quietly open said door?
Sure. You open the door to find the entrance to a small room that has been mostly collapsed as it sank into the earth. There isn't really anything of interest in here. It's just a working door and a little bit of space behind it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll make my way to the second one for whenever.
We can skip past it. It's going to be the exact same thing.
Cool.
I think they're there so you can hide from the ghouls if you need to, but I don't. Raz, Blake, Atreon, Fungus, what's happening?
Look in here.
Pushing
Hanging
these
out with
bodies down the hole.
Fungus.
Making sure he's not dead.
Okay, Raz, your thing is done. Fungus,
Okay, good.
pretty similar to what Kit found. It's an empty room.
Including
For-
this thing? Oh.
Yeah, it's just
Staircase,
You
I
good?
assume.
Barely.
Oh yeah, Fungus does not have the light, so it's not a staircase. It's a tunnel, a couple of feet off the ground that looks like it was dug through. It looks kind of similar to the one that the ghoul left behind when it dug through the side of the cabin.
Cool.
All right, Atreon, out there.
I'm just hanging out with Ben.
Oh, okay. You're not. You're,
So behind these doors was already looked through.
yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
where are we trying to go? Where is out?
Probably the stairs.
Through.
Oh,
You're
up
trying
here.
through. Yeah.
Okay.
The map, the air quotes map, basically says through the cavern, over the bridge, down the stairs, and to the right of the pond.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna, I guess, wait for Ben to finish his bartering of awkwardness.
Wow.
Okay.
Thanks.
They do actually begin to gather up the cart and they say, "Well, actually, we appreciate you getting rid of the ghouls because we would try to get out of here. So we're gonna leave.
Yeah.
We'll
Do
back
they
another
have a
day.
light
Thank
source?
you." What's that?
Do they have a light source? They only
No.
have dim vision, right?
No, they have dark vision
Or
just
no?
like us.
Well, no, he only
No,
has.
they
dark
have
vision
low light.
As dusk vision.
Oh, these guys have dark vision.
Cool. Lastly, I just want to ask, do they know anything about the cavern ahead that would be useful? Since they like me now because I lied to them well.
Well, their attitude has improved from unfriendly to indifferent. But yeah, they say.
Could I make diplomacy? Could I make a further diplomacy? Make an impression, just to try to get them to give me some useful information about the pond up ahead.
Sure, absolutely.
They love me. They jump 2 steps up.
All right. Yeah, I think Graf comes and he puts his hand around your shoulder and he says, "Listen, guy, if you're gonna go down in there, I'm gonna give you a little bit of word of warning. There are gonna be 2 things you want to look out for. One, there was some shady dudes that we were making a deal with, and before it went down, we got kind of attacked. So I would look out for the shady dudes. I don't think they're gonna be particularly friendly. I'm just saying they weren't to us. And also there was some how would you describe it, Keka? And Keka says, heads with bat wings. Which I know you couldn't hear me, but it was heads with bat wings. He says, yeah, we got attacked by some like floating heads with bat wings on them. And it was creepy. It was creepy and it was weird and it was one of those like underground things that I don't fuck with. I mean, I'm a rat man. Look, I live underground, but I don't live like underground. It was just, it was shit, and I'm not really here for it. So just that's all I'm saying.
Much appreciated, friends. Just how many of those guys should we look out for? Like we're talking like 3, like 8.
Oh, the guys? There were 3 of them. 3 of them dudes.
All right. Thank you very much. And I'm good with letting him go. And I relay to the party what we're looking out for. And I'm gonna switch up. So I'm gonna toss the stone to Fundus, and I'm gonna be holding axe and whip.
Okay. All right.
Are you giving me the stone?
Because I need my other hand. Because if it's a flying creature, the whip is basically the only chance I'm going to have to hit something.
No.
Okay, so oh wait, hang on. I fucked up. Roll 20. I can't wait to be rid of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, there we go.
I lied. Sling in the hand, not
Whoa!
sling.
I
Sling
have
gives me
power.
Great. All right. So Graf pats you on the hand and starts to leave with the cart, but before he does, he grabs a lemon and he tosses it to you. Or I think he's got his arm around you around your neck again, and he like presses a lemon to your chest and pats you on the back and he says, "Be safe out there." And then they both book
What
it.
a gentleman.
I will remember him. What's his name? I don't remember. Okay, this was great. Let's go.
His name is
Mello,
Darrell.
what was the name of the thing that we're transferring to after roll 20?
Foundry.
Foundry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to redo all our sheets.
So easy. So easy. Yes. I'll probably do it for you because it's again so easy. And I need the
Are you
practice.
gonna have to buy the books again?
No. It's free. It's all fucking free.
Oh, amazing.
How about that one? Yeah, I'm
All
glad I
right.
got it in the first place. Oh, right. Hang on.
For such a great interaction with them, is that a hero point?
Sure, you can have a hero point for that because you got the lemon. The lemon represents a hero point, but if you use the hero point, you have to use the lemon.
What?
You heard me. Raz, are you in disguise?
I mean, I have my hood up. But
Okay,
no,
why don't you give me a deception check then?
Okay. Yeet.
All right.
Not 20.
Yeah, cool. I think they like bump into you on their way out, and Graf's like, "Oh, excuse me," and they just keep going, but they don't seem to have recognized you for who you are.
Gotcha.
When you set up on Foundry, can you do something to make that sonic ring sound go off every time we get a nat 20?
God, maybe.
I
Could be
found
bottom
it
of the
on-
priority list, but sure, I can look into it.
Thank you.
Sure. I can close Gref's sheet. He's gone. In here, Fumbus is in here, so I assume everybody else is.
Yep, sure.
The northern and eastern walls of this chamber appear to be excavated from the interior corner of a sunken, crumbling building, some of which is caved in along the eastern wall. To the southwest, a boulder from the cave-in blocks a heavy iron door.
Like how caved in? Like, could we move the rocks if we wanted to get to the door?
Yeah, it's one boulder that looks to have been rolled in front of the door as an obstacle to it.
All right. Then I will use athletics to push the boulder.
Roll it for me.
All right. Could I also get some help from? Anyone have strength?
Not me.
No, I'm a small rat person.
You are the strongest boy.
I know, but does anyone have like 10 or higher? Like, just give a hand. All right, whatever. Here we go.
Oof.
I have a +1.
Do it. You roll it.
What am I doing? Athletics is what?
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics.
Oh, I've got 5.
Okay.
I don't think that helped a lot.
It didn't. I mean, I think you guys take a bit, but eventually you move the rock out of the way. I don't see a reason to sit here and make you keep rolling it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
eventually we would get it.
There's a heavy iron door. It is not locked. In fact, it doesn't even seem to have a lock. I don't know why it's a heavy iron door if there's no lock on it, but, you know, there you go.
Okay. Can I listen at the door? See if it sounds like there's anything behind it?
If you like,
What's that roll? Perception?
it would be a perception.
20.
One. You do not hear anything. You hear the gentle trickling of a stream coming from the other side of the door.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Okay. Open the door.
All right. This is gonna be a little confusing.
Oh no.
Once you go in, but you see staircase leading downwards.
Oh, that's right, because the stairs over there were stairs up, right?
No, it was a tunnel, not stairs.
No, yeah, it's a tunnel.
Okay. Cool. So we found the stairs. All right. Fumbus, lead on.
Why am I leading?
You have the stone.
Sacrificial Fumbus.
Okay.
I mean, would you
I'll
like?
follow
This
immediately
sounds like a
behind
great
Fumbus.
idea.
I've got my sling ready.
Would you
Let's
like me
definitely put Fumbus
to
in
lead,
the lead.
Fumbus?
You got the light.
Yes,
You got-
please.
All right, I'll go ahead.
I'll go right behind him with my protective ward up, so that
Okay.
you get some bonus AC if
So
something happens.
the reason that I said this was confusing is because the stairs look like they don't make any sense, but it's
Yeah, they do look like that. Yeah.
yeah, they snake down.
Oh, who dat? Who dat?
So Raz,
Yeah.
standing on the other side of the door, he's kind of leaning against that wall there.
Mhm.
Casually, but in a, like casual aggressive. He's like picking at his nails with like a dagger or something.
Yeah, and he's got red
probably.
eyes, and bandages all over his face. Sure, yeah.
I have no idea.
Casually, though.
He does have those, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he looks a little bit like this. It's not a very handsome fellow.
Samantha!
Ew.
I wish I could actually find
Don't like
let's
it.
see if I can get a better picture.
Is he
let me see.
alive?
Yeah, is he undead?
That's a great question. Why don't you give me a society check?
Can I do it too?
Sure, anybody who can see
Society.
him.
Yeah, pretty good.
I'm not supposed to
society.
be among people, apparently.
Hey.
Oh, Fumbus.
Nice, Fumbus.
Does it count if I see
Um,
half of him? Because I do only see half of him.
That's fine.
Okay.
I don't have a bigger picture of him, but that's okay. You know what? Give me a second. I'll find a bigger picture. I'm not in a rush,
It's
right?
okay. Okay. Just tell us about him.
Well, I'm gonna,
Well,
but
now
I'm.
I want to see. I'm curious.
Oh, here we go. Here is the exact picture. I'm just gonna give you guys a link because I don't feel like uploading it and everything.
Sure.
That doesn't look like a good link. Hang on. You know what? I'm just gonna upload it. Just I just trust it more. Upload. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
I always feel like I have to fill any air with apologies whenever I'm doing
Yeah,
this.
I can't believe you
Apollo's
would do this.
sneaking his head through. Trying to find
He's
his mom.
meandering around.
He just has
So
to
this is
do-
what he looks like, minus the staff.
Ah, yeah, that's yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Totally
He
normal
looks
guy.
great.
And how was that society check? How'd we do?
I did
Nat
great.
20.
We got a nat 20.
Fumbus.
Oh, I didn't scroll down enough. Oh, Fumbus. Fuck yeah. Fumbus, you know fucking everything about this guy. That dude,
Yeah, he's my
that
best
dude's
friend.
a Kalini.
He's what?
He's a Kalini. Caligni. And I'm probably pronouncing it wrong, but it's my world, and you can all...
Caligni.
So these are... Sometimes they're called dark folk, which they don't love that term, and neither should you. But
Yeah, I can relate.
yeah, they're basically like subterranean humanoids.
Okay.
Blake definitely relate.
They're you know how, not to draw racial parallels, but you know how Blake is a cavern elf, or sometimes some people will call a dark elf. These
Or
like, yeah, or drow. These are like the human equivalent.
Okay.
So
They
they are
range
not
in
undead.
size from small to medium. This one is medium size, so he's basically just a human looking. They are, as a rule, not trustworthy, and they are known to be sneaky and sketchy.
And they are alive.
Do they usually
correct?
speak common?
They are not undead.
They do usually speak common. Actually, I think no, they don't usually speak common. This one does.
Okay, cool.
And Miss, you rolled real well.
Yeah.
I think you would know a couple of things. They tend to they have some limited innate magical ability that they usually use to create like magical darkness. You know, they culturally are known for their use of poison. And damn, a nat 20, a 25. And this one has 30 health.
Okay. I'm gonna relay all of that information.
Has he seen us?
No.
I don't
Wait,
know what
yeah,
you mean
sorry,
by
I'm
30 health, but the rest was good information. Thank you.
Yeah.
No problem.
He has seen you. He kind of stands up a bit and in somewhat broken common says, "Hello, friend. You see rat people?"
I just say hello and walk past him.
Actually, I think Raz is in front.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think if Raz is in front, I think he pulls the knife, and he says, "Where did your friends go? They tried to kill us. We did not die."
Are you saying they attacked you? I'm sorry. What's going on here?
They left us for dead. They left an ambush for us with these monsters and tried to kill us and take our wares. It would seem that you are with them.
We did see who you're talking about, but we are not those people. We just passed by them.
I'm gonna need a pretty good diplomacy check because these guys are not in combat.
Can I assist Fumbus with that?
How would you do such a thing?
I'm going to hero
I'm gonna
point
talk
that.
to and just say, yeah, she's telling the truth. She's telling the truth.
I'm hero
Sure.
pointing this.
Okay.
Oh, you're hero pointing it then. Well, you said it's really hard to get this one.
I have a 22.
It's up to you.
I'll I'd have to beat a 20 to have it help, right?
And I think you might hurt the cause if you fail.
Yeah, 8 is a
Don't help me.
DC 20. Check.
Well, I have a +7.
Don't
Yeah, I
help me.
won't. All right, go. Have at it.
I'm scared.
And he doesn't really lower his dab. He doesn't like put it down, but he kind of lowers it a bit. And he's like, "You're lucky your bird friend is here to do the talking for you, rat."
I ruffle my feathers.
Mind your own business next time, friend. And I'm just gonna walk past.
Ooh, I don't think he likes that. I think he kind of puts a hand up, like right in front of your chest, and says, "I am here for business, so anybody coming out of that door is my business."
Oh, really? So you own this place or something?
I don't need to own the place. I am here for a business deal, and I was attacked. I feel I have some right to compensation from your little beady eye friends up there. Where are they? Are you hiding them?
Well, you know
Where
what?
did they go?
Just because I am also a Yosoki does not mean they are my friends. Just like I assume all of your people are not all friends.
Just interrupt this conversation real quick.
Said
I'm
your
so sorry.
people.
I'm so sorry for my friend here. I know that he's got kind of like an attitude sometimes, but like he was saying, we were not associated with those people, those other rat folk.
But where did they go?
We're not sure
They
exactly,
always
but they
take a
headed
great
the
deal
opposite
of
way.
lemons and other assorted citrus,
They
and
did.
perhaps asparagus.
Yes, they did. Yeah, I believe there was asparagus in their
Jesus.
cart. Yes.
And you saw them then,
Yes.
and you let them go?
Oh, we had no idea what was going on. I'm so sorry. We were just passing through here.
I see. If you see them again, tell them Tiano wants to continue business. Because Tiano does not like being slighted and does not like being screwed out of a deal.
That's very fair.
If Tiano does not see them again, he will make sure that they do business with no more of the Underfolk.
Ooh. Can I ask, just this is pure curiosity, but what kind of business were you guys doing?
I think he kind of leans back and looks you up and down. And he says, "Who's asking?"
Just a person walking around.
We were trade.
You seem pretty, I don't know, knowledgeable, I guess. And so I'm just wondering what's going on down here. We're new to the area.
Tiano and his friends were trading goods and services. The rats bring goods that we cannot get above underneath, and we bring goods that the rats cannot get on the surface. It is simple trade.
What kind of stuff do you guys have?
I am afraid I cannot discuss my merchandise with somebody who is not an interested buyer.
Well, who's saying I'm not interested?
Do you have lemons?
We have one lemon.
One lemon. One lemon will get you an ounce at most.
An ounce
of what?
An ounce of what?
Merchandise.
I need to know more about what I'm about to buy before I hand over my precious lemon.
He kind of leans in close and says, "Think critically, bird. What manner of goods are sold in ounces, huh?"
That's fair. That's fair. All right, we'll take an ounce.
Hold on. This is not.
Can I have your lemon, please, Ben?
Oh, God.
Oh, it's dumb.
Make a diplomacy check.
For what?
To get my lemon.
No!
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. You could just say no, but I would like to have the lemon, please.
But it's connected to my hero point, apparently.
Ugh.
It's not actually connected to your hero point.
Good, I just needed Manel to say that explicitly. Okay, here's the lemon.
All right, I'm gonna trade this lemon for an ounce.
Okay. All right. He takes the lemon and he looks it over, squeezes it a little bit to check the firmness, and he nods and he tosses it over into the shadows over to the left, where presumably somebody catches it.
Hopefully.
Just throws it away.
And and out of those shadows comes a small vial that he also catches. It's like a small glass vial, they're the same word, with like a cork stopper, and inside there's a murky green liquid. And he hands it to you and nods, and then
I
says,
know what this is.
"Do you?
I don't know. So I'm.
Do you have crafting?
No.
Oh, you know what? You rolled hella on your society check. Now that you're seeing it, you know that this is a new drug that has been on the market that is supposedly Kalini made. It's called Grolna.
Oh, nah.
And you know that it is so it's used as a drug to transform or to heighten all senses for like you basically like you waft it and it dials all of your senses up to like 10 to cause this like intense euphoric experience. But a lot of people also use it to aid in trapping because they try to like they can like follow scent trails with it because your senses are so enhanced.
Okay.
1 dose of this. I'll give you the thing, but you've got 1 dose of this drug, Grolna.
And 1 dose is an ounce.
Yes.
Fuck.
Okay. I want to give this to whoever in our party it would make the most sense to give it to. Who of us is better at like
Who isn't a narc?
Yeah, that's another question. Though I am going to remember this guy's name to connect him to drug trade.
Oh,
Just
we're
as a note.
absolutely. Once we're done here, we're coming back here and arresting this entire drug trade.
Yeah, I don't want to do anything now, but I will remember
You
his
bought
name.
the
But
drugs, Sam. You bought them.
Who you should be able to see is Tiano. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come over here so you can see it more clearly.
You're complicit now in this drug trafficking.
I was setting him up. He completed this
It's
sale.
not. I'm not sure this counts as entrapment.
Oh
Well,
boy.
entrapment would be a bad thing. I'm not sure this counts as a proper sting.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
like
I'm saying. I don't think this counts as entrapment.
Well, it's just a bird buying drugs.
Okay,
how do you do that
cool.
particular
So we got our
drug?
drugs. Can we go?
And he sort of nods and says, Tiano will be on his way. He like leaves.
As he's going, I want to just ask him if we want to get more. Where can we find you?
He kind of turns and looks at you, and he looks you up and down. And he says,
Can I do a deception thing to act a little bit like a druggie?
"Sure. What does that entail? Tell me what that's like."
A little bit of twitching and eyes dilating.
You're gonna manually dilate your eyes?
That's actually not too hard to do.
Let's see you do it right now.
Yeah, do it.
Well, I can't do it, but I hear it's not too hard to do.
What?
Okay. Sure. Give me a little bit of a deception check to try to appear as a druggie. A 13.
Are we finishing soon, or are we going for like another? Are we getting to the club?
I think we'll probably get to the club. And that's probably a good point to stop. I want to keep going because it's been like forever. It's been since last session that I have properly played D&D, and I'm excited for the club.
Then I will save the hero point and just be a little twitchy.
Okay. I think he looks you up and down and he says, if you want more, take that vial and leave it at the bottom of this stair. Diana will check and make contact.
I'm sorry. If we want more than 1 vial, we should leave the 1 vial we have, and he'll just find us somehow when you don't even know our names.
If you want more, Diana cannot make this much clearer. If you want more, after you take the drug, after you have the thing inside of the vial,
I see.
glass vial, put like a note or something with your name or your address or your phone number. I don't know. Roll it up, put it in the vial, stick it at the bottom of the stairs. I will find it. It's not hard.
Thank
It's
you,
so hard to
Tiano.
understand.
Thank you, Tiano. I'm so sorry
maintain
again
eye
for my
contact
friends.
with him, and I pull out an empty vial that I have on me because I have 2 empty vials on me. Without breaking eye contact, I write down a random address and put it in. No, not a random address.
Oh God.
The Thirsty Tengu. I write down the address for that.
The
The
tipsy
Put it at the
Tipsy
bottom.
Tengu.
The Tengu, yes.
Tipsy Tengu.
Tipsy Tengu.
Great. And you what? Toss in the vial.
No, I put it at the bottom of the stairs.
Okay, great. And he nods and walks off, muttering something about "I learn your filthy tongue to be treated like this." And he kind of gives like a quick like whistle, and another one of his kind comes out of the shadows and kind of like follows him, and they both leave.
They're twins.
What a time for an echo.
Yeah.
An echo.
There was an echo.
Well,
Sometimes you have an echo, Manello. It's
I'm
not
so
often.
sorry.
All right. Which way does it sound like the water's coming from?
This way. Over here, there's a lake.
Where the water is.
Yeah, you guys might want to move. I'm just gonna put y'all right in there. It's probably gonna help a bit. Otis got left behind.
Oh no.
Otis.
He was stuck in that stairwell forever.
We're gonna let the penguin go for a swim?
No, the penguin doesn't go into not
Cool.
cleared water.
A shallow pond fills the western half of the chamber, its placid surface revealing glowing cave fish that swim slowly through the water. At the pond's northeastern edge, water flows into a stream that runs north before cascading down into a yawning pit on the floor from which a faint glow emerges. Actually, you see this glow, but you guys have a brighter light source on you, so that's ruining it. Where'd Fumbus go? Oh, hiding beneath Ben.
I think
What
I'm
were the
also
instructions about
beneath
the lake
Fumbus.
again?
What?
What were the instructions about the lake again? That we got from...
Oh, turn right at the lake.
And is that the direction that the glowing pit is?
It is.
Yeah.
The glow. I'm gonna, if y'all don't mind, I'm gonna turn off Fumbus's glow for a second,
How dare you?
and you should be able to see that there is
Oh.
a glow coming from. Well, everybody with dark vision won't be able to see this. I'm very sorry, but there's a glow coming from the water over here. More significant than the glow of the glowing cave fish.
I'm gonna ask Blake if they know anything about what would make a cave pond
I'm gonna go
glow
over
like
here and
that.
look at it.
Well, or maybe we don't approach when an enemy might attack.
Can I look at it?
Sure. Why don't you give me a perception check?
Wow, it sure is water.
Glowing, like really bright, but not that bright. It's actually
How
kind
cool!
Everybody shut up. Don't move for a second. Where'd they go? My mouse work? There it is. Well, that's not enough information. Hang on. Yeah, that's odd. Raz, there would appear to be some fish bones floating in the water that look like they've been picked clean.
Fumbus, be careful. There's something eating the fish in this water. I'd step back.
Oh, okay. But it's pretty, just so you know.
I believe you.
Okay.
Can I investigate?
Sure, investigate what?
To see if I can see anything in the water.
Yeah, absolutely. You'll have to
Can
go
I-
a bit further, but go ahead.
Yeah,
Can I
I'll
look
move up
up?
and do investigate.
Okay. What's
Walter?
going on then?
While they're doing
Where's-
that, can I perceive up if there's anything on the ceiling or in the air above us?
Sure. You can give me a perception check, Blake. You can also, but you're gonna have to move.
Perception. Okay.
Yeah, but where are you going first? You're gonna look at the edge of the water like here?
Yeah, but not right up on it.
Okay. Place yourself, I guess.
Here.
Okay.
And I'm doing perception.
Yes, you are doing perception.
And that's just clicking the little proceed button.
Then a 17, you don't spot much. Blake, neither do you.
You could hero point it.
Nah.
I'm gonna ask Fumbus for the rock, and I'm
Why?
gonna toss the rock in the water,
No, I want it. It's my
and then I'm
rock.
gonna pick up another rock and ask Kit to bless this rock.
You don't get my rock.
You
What
got
am
my
I gonna
lemon.
do? That's
You
gonna
can give
add
me
a
the rock. What's
What,
that?
Manila?
What is that gonna do other than add a rock to the water?
Make it glow brighter, so we can see more.
But if you
That's
cast
dim
the light,
light.
if you cast the light on a different rock, that
He's
light goes.
trying- I think he's
Oh,
trying
I
to
did not
have
understand
it
that.
go down in the water while it's still light, and then
Yeah,
once
that's
you
what I'm trying to do,
can't
but
see it
Manila
anymore.
So
that is right,
issue,
but Manila is also right that if you cast light on a different rock, the first rock loses the light. I forgot that.
Yeah, but I mean, are you trying to? Never mind.
this is
Alright,
also
yeah, let's just throw the lit rock in and see if we see anything, and we'll just be the light will move a little bit.
this isn't super clear from the map because they did not do a great job with making this clear. But and I'll kind of try to draw it here. From here, these green lines are a waterfall leading downward.
Oh,
All of this, surrounded in yellow, is a pit down at the bottom. It's about 40 feet down, and there's another pool at the bottom of it. That is what's.
oh, so this is a big cliff face here.
Yes. The reason that you can't see what's in the water isn't because it's not bright enough. It's because it's murky and you're 40 feet away and therefore too far to see clearly.
Okay, that's fair.
I mean, can we just keep going, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
the
can
pick
continue
clean
on.
fish bones make me a little nervous, but I'm good with just.
And
And
remember
don't go
it.
for it. Let's go.
Cool. I'm gonna stop moving.
Okay.
Okay. Give me a sec. Who did roll perception checks here?
I did.
Fumbus, Ben, and Blake. All right.
Oh,
Put
no.
initiative if that's not clear.
Boo.
Can Raz, Atreon, and Kit roll perception checks for me as well?
Yes, sir. As
And
initiative.
by perception checks, I mean initiative. Yeah, sorry.
Oh, can I use that?
Sure. 20. Raz had a 27. Holy shit. Atreon had a 19.
Big
Dan
perception.
had a 17, Blake had a 9, and Fumbus had an 8. And it's actually really fitting that Raz had a 27, because, give me a sec. There it is. We're gonna do one of, where is it? This, yeet, and yeet. Blessed be. Sometimes perception just works out really nicely narratively for me. Raz, as you're looking, you're kind
Why
of
did it disappear?
What?
Initiative disappeared.
I closed it. I forgot that when I close it, you stop seeing it too.
Oh.
Raz, as you're kind of walking past the pond, you're still peering into it, trying to make sense of those fish bones. And as you do, you notice something bob up underneath the water, or from underneath the water. And this one is a human skull.
Nice.
And, as you notice this, you spot on the wall two worm-like creatures poised on the sides of the wall of the cavern. kind of like waiting. And this is, again, to be clear, this is down. This is like beneath you because this is on the walls of the pit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But the one on top seems to have spotted Fungus and is moving towards him with intent to, do whatever it is worms do.
Gotcha.
Moved the map a little bit, but I fixed it. It's fine now. I'm gonna get rid of all these ugly lines, but you get the point. Okay. But Raz, you are up. You have spotted these things first, so you get to go before them.
All right. I'll just say, watch out on the walls. There's some kind of creature. Everybody careful. And then I will devise a stratagem against this one.
Cool.
And it is boop. Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, this is what they look like, by the way.
Ew.
They're worms with teeth.
Okay.
Yep.
So that was
Yeah,
my
a crit will hit, believe it or not.
first action. My second action, I'm actually going to recall knowledge on these.
Okay, cool.
What's it gonna be?
That is gonna be as one of these things. That is gonna be occultism again.
Hey. Oh.
0 point? Yep.
I don't think you have one.
Nope, don't have one.
You know what? You've got one. I liked your role play with the Kalini. If you want to use it for this, you can, but you don't have to.
Boom, using it. Do it.
All right, 22. More than enough.
Does
Tell
Jesse
you.
also get a hero point for his costume?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And
Jesse,
the
you have a
great
hero point too.
role play about running after the undead and then cutting their heads off afterwards.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
okay,
pretty
we already
hero
gave
point
you hero points
worthy.
for your role play. Why don't you take one for the costume?
Thank
Remember,
you.
you can only have like 3 total, right?
So yes, and you still have one now
Yeah.
because of
Yeah, I got you.
cool. They're not in this book; they're in a different book. I'm trying to get their full description because it's better. Come on. How is that possible? Oh, unless they're just in the adventure. That could be what it is. Sorry, 1 sec.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm really
Yo,
studying.
what are these eggs?
Eggs? Oh,
Hick.
that's what I call my channel points.
I don't know what those are.
You can click
Oh.
on them, and they let you do stuff.
Yep.
It
I
won't
have-
let me do any of the things.
You
I've
probably
been
don't have
racking them up.
enough.
The only thing you can do right now is highlight messages.
Yeah.
So you recognize these as Grix. They're slimy, tough-skinned, worm-like monsters from the Darklands, which are the Underdark, but
Mhm.
that's copyrighted, I think.
Yeah.
It's a monster. It's a worm. I don't. They're a worm.
Is it any immunities?
They're a big, gross worm. They don't have any immunities, but they do, because of their chitinous exoskeleton, I guess. They do resist physical damage, and that resistance is doubly effective versus non-magical weapons. So if you want to damage them, it's going to be magic. It is going to be the way to go.
All right, I will make that clear to everyone, and then I will fire my crossbow bolt.
Cool. That's a crit, so roll your damage, however you want to do it.
Gonna roll twice. Boop.
All right.
Ooh, we got
So
highs and lows.
Big middle. So that's 7, and it resists it for 3, so that's 4
it
damage.
is 8 plus 6. It is 14. You forgot the
How'd
precision.
that- Oh,
Precision.
I sure did. So it's 14 total?
Yeah.
So it's 11 damage. Plus whatever.
That's non-magical and physical is -3 damage.
You're right. It's
Yeah.
minus another 3. Thanks. I already fucked that up on the first one. So cool. It shrieks in anger, and begins to. I think it begins to.
Nope.
Oh no! I got a way around this. It comes over here. It crawls all the way up to the ceiling, and then it crawls over the ceiling.
How much movement does this thing have?
It's using a lot of moves for this. And I think from up on the wall here,
Oh.
it's mad at Raz.
Yeah,
It's
understandable.
going to. It does this thing where it slithers down the wall, and then it with its jaws it clamps into the rock, turns around, and whacks its tail at you.
Okay.
For
Any
the
chance
tail
it
was-
passed within 5 feet of me?
No, it moved across the ceiling, Benjamin.
Benjamin.
I think a 21 hits.
Yeah.
Its tail has a knife at the end. I wish I was kidding. Its tail has a knife at the end.
It's just holding on to a knife. A dagger.
No, it's part of it. It's gonna do 10 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ. Let me guess, I'm
and
paralyzed for 12
Nope,
rounds.
you're not paralyzed, I swear. It's gonna slither the rest of the way up the wall, come right up at Thumbus, and just go in for a Jaws attack.
Of course it is.
It's a 29 crit.
Holy shit.
How do I figure that out? My AC is
What's your AC?
is 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes.
Yeah, that's a crit.
Great. Good. Good.
So
Kill me now.
Manello, you're only supposed to do this once per round or once per session.
I'm
You
not
already did
trying
that.
to kill Thumbus.
Yes, you are. It's fine. I'm too beautiful of a bird.
Maybe you should start trying to kill Fumbus so you don't.
Thumbus at 16 damage.
Cool. Still up.
Yep. Oh, it critically hit you. You're flat-footed against its attacks until the end of its next turn.
What does that mean? That they have advantage?
Take a -2 if it tries to hit you again before its next turn, and then it slithers over here to be in the middle of the two of you because it's gonna try to go for, I guess, all of you. I don't know. Gatreon.
I'm gonna try to blow him up because that's my thing.
Yeah.
Can you get both?
Yes.
Nice.
Right? Within 30 feet, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or however many feet.
Damn. Okay. Their saves are here. First one, second one. Okay. They both save, but they will both take half damage.
Okay, then I will put my protective ward up so both Raz and Kit will have a +1
Cool.
to their AC.
Nice. Ben, big worm. Ben, there's a big worm with a knife.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the big worm with my magic battle axe.
Go for it.
And my hand is still not free because I'm holding the sling. Hooray! Okay.
19 will hit.
So that would be 5 damage.
That will be
Because
5
it's still
damage.
physical.
Yep. I really hate the way they put this in here because it says resistance is physical 3, and then in parentheses, double resistance versus non-magical. Which,
Well, I mean that's like literally this weapon, or if you use the +1 mace you found.
yeah, it's just confusing.
Yeah.
All
right, gonna hit it again.
Do it.
No, I'm gonna slingshot. Wait? How exactly do they say it? When you attack with this weapon, you already attempted to attack a different target using this weapon. All right, never mind. Attacking the same one with battle axe again.
No.
16 doesn't hit.
Nope.
Oh boy.
It's got chitinous plates, and you're bouncing off of them. God, I hope I'm pronouncing that word correctly. I'm pretty sure.
You are. Yeah. It's chitin.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Chitin Sky Shoes, which was a funny joke for only me. Let's journey selected. Yes.
More like searching.
So you gonna do anything with your last action?
Yes, I'm figuring out the best thing. One moment. I kind of just don't want him to kill Fumbus.
When we move to Foundry, it has a really cool plugin that will give you a "You're on deck" notification when you're next in the initiative, which I think is neat, so that people can start thinking about what they want to do before they get to their turn. That was not intended to be shady towards David.
And yeah,
It just made me think of it. I swear.
How would grapple
He's
work?
telling you to hurry up.
grapple is an athletics check against their, I think, fortitude DC.
But I mean, like, would it prevent it from attacking Fumbus?
Don't worry about me.
They would have the grapple. Okay. On a success, they're grabbed until the end of your next turn, which means they're immobilized and flat-footed. On a critical success, they would be restrained, which I think means that they wouldn't be able to.
I would assume you couldn't do it with both hands full, though.
You froze up after immobilized and flat-footed, which means I probably froze up. Sorry.
Yeah. If you succeed on this, if you beat the athletics check against their fortitude DC, you will grab them, which means that they are immobilized and flat-footed. If you crit succeed, they would be restrained, which would mean that they can't attack, except to escape.
Okay, then that is what I'm doing. I'm going to grapple it. I'm probably going to hero point after I see what this roll comes out as. So.
How many free hands do you need to grapple?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. That's a fair point. How many free hands do I need?
At least one.
Oh, so drop sling.
All
Free
right.
action drop sling. Grapple, hero point, so it's crit success, I think.
You do or you don't hero point?
I do.
Okay, a 34 is a crit success. This opponent is restrained until the end of your next turn. Unless you
This
move.
will get to take part in this battle. I declare it so.
I mean, I have a turn anyway.
Yep.
It's true. Blake, do something cool.
I'm gonna go for the one closest to me on the bottom. Well, I have to move for either of them, don't I? Or am I within range for short sword for that one?
No, so that one is up on the wall, kind of like probably, I'd say maybe like 8 feet up, and its tail is dangling down. You could probably hit its tail, but
Okay, so I'm gonna do the move up to get close to the one that's with Fumbus and Ben.
that's
and
fine.
then hit it twice with the short sword.
Cool. You get sneak attack on this if it hits.
What is shit? It's been 5 million years.
It's okay. It's an extra d6 of damage at your roll.
All right, so you said an extra d6. I'm assuming that hits.
That does hit. Actually, that just hits. Okay.
Yeah, so 6 damage. So it's actually 3 since it's not magical.
Correct. Nothing is working. There we go.
It's actually 0. It's physical too.
Oh yeah. That is 0 damage. He's right.
All right. Well, the next one doesn't hit anyway, so I'm gonna be useless during this fight.
Yeah, I'm fucked here too. Unless I crit again.
I mean, okay.
Wait, so it's flat-footed, and it's restrained. Is there anything like an auto crit or advantage or anything for that?
There is, but it's not helpless, so that doesn't. It's yeah. Fumbus.
Yeah.
Do something.
All right.
Heal yourself.
What?
Probably heal yourself.
I'm gonna do Soul Siphon. So they need to do a Fortitude saving throw.
Okay. They regular succeed.
Okay, so you
So half
take.
damage.
So you take
1 damage.
1.
Cool.
And I also get 1.
Temp
Temp.
HP. Yeah.
And
Hell yeah.
then I am going to heal myself. Boop. I'm clicking it so I remember what to do. What is it for 1? It's
1d8.
It's just a D8
Okay.
for 1 action.
Nice.
And then I'm going to hold on 1 second, sorry. Boop 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 boop. Swipey swipe, or not swipey swipe, but peck at it.
Give it the old peck.
Does a 16 hit?
Wait. You have a beak attack?
Yeah.
Holy shit. 16 does not hit, unfortunately.
God
not
damn
funny.
it.
God, I wish it did.
It
Isn't
would do no
flat-footed?
damage anyway.
It is flat-footed, but an 18 doesn't hit either.
Jeez.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Okay. Raz, you are up.
Well, yep. I'm going to load my crossbow, devise a stratagem on this one. Okay, and then I will shoot this one.
Okay.
Just normal.
Hell yeah.
I do no damage.
Wait, isn't that
Well-
something like you always do at least 1 damage?
Not if it's resistance.
Not if there's resistances. Yeah.
You can't roll 0 damage, but you can do 0 damage.
Why does it do no damage? How is the damage affected?
Physical things are -3 damage, and if they're not
-3.
magical, it's another -3.
Yeah.
So unless I crit, I cannot do damage to this. Well,
Um,
I guess with precision damage I could, because that's 2d6. So
Right.
I could with devise.
I didn't realize the minus was that much. I would not have sharp beaked him.
Yeah.
From behind you.
What?
Behind who?
From the south. You
Okay.
hear the flapping of wings.
No.
yes.
As I hate that the token fucking says what the thing is, but don't worry, I have a picture.
Was that thunder?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I hear it
there's
too.
lightning outside.
God damn, that was loud.
It's loud.
It's still rumbling.
It's still going, yeah.
Oh my god, I cannot believe this is happening. So one of these handsome fellows.
Nope.
Oh,
Absolutely not.
Oh my god, I love it.
Nah.
Comes flopping around the corner.
Absolutely not.
I love it.
As it's flying right there.
So they get progressively hornier.
Me too.
Oh man.
That work. There we go. Oh shit. Okay, that's everybody. It as it gets close, it lets out a loud, cacophonous shriek that
No.
echoes off of the walls of the cavern. I
Me
need
too, bro. Me too.
I need everybody, including the Gricks, to make a fortitude save.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. Well,
No.
now I'm paralyzed.
I hero point mine.
Good call.
Okay. Ben, are you hero pointing yours?
I used my hero point to grapple.
Oh, then you should have updated your number.
Sorry.
Okay, did everybody give it to me?
You got it.
Raz, are you hero pointing yours? You do still have one.
Nah, I want to see what happens.
Okay.
Let's roll the dice.
Blake, are you hero pointing yours? You're muted.
Like you muted.
I'm not hero pointing.
You're not hero pointing. Okay, Kit, you are. Ben, you're not. So Ben, Blake, and Raz, you guys are paralyzed.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. I knew it. Oh my god.
I assume that means my grapple, restrain, and flat-footing ends for this guy.
Yes, it does. This one does have a duration, at least. If that makes anybody feel any better.
Nope.
Is this like Dissonant Song or something?
I don't know what Dissonant Song is, but it's a loud shriek, and everybody found it really, I guess, spooky.
The one that I did yesterday had Furies with Dissonant Song, and it was dope as fuck, and it basically was like this.
Oh yeah, you didn't tell me how that went, by the way, but let's talk about it.
It went really well.
Good.
It went good. We actually finished.
Good.
They came death sentence. It was great.
Oh, you know what? Hang on. I did something wrong.
You know, as you're paralyzed, you can use the recall knowledge action and stuff that is purely mental.
Yep.
Yeah, but you can't relay that information to your party.
No, but I can now.
True, and it's also something fun to do on your turn since,
Yeah.
okay,
That's
it's
better.
there.
Like, I
Can
don't know
fly
if
Oh,
tele-
we can't roll to get out of paralysis?
No.
like I don't know.
I
if
know,
tele-
doesn't that suck?
I don't know if telekinetic strike would work for when
these
Atreon
do-
was paralyzed before. I don't know if it's
True.
This one's paralyzed and it falls off the wall. I think it probably falls right in between Blake and Raz because I didn't want to stack tokens on top of each other.
you didn't want him to fall knife down right on top of my paralyzed body.
I thought
So
about
does
it.
that mean that Blake is flanked and that we are flanking both of them?
Yes.
Blake is not flanked because this one is paralyzed and therefore can't do anything. By that same logic, you're not flanking that one because Blake can't help you.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's up. The other two have dropped. It's here for a meal, but does Fumbus have a weapon out? Oh, Fumbus just pecked at it.
Yeah,
Yeah, fuck you, Fumbus. It's going for you.
I understand.
Tentacle. Nope. Oh, wrong one. Tentacle. A 15 doesn't hit. Does a
Oh.
16 hit?
No!
Yeah.
Remember?
Thrashes,
Oh, you're not flat-footed. Okay, never mind.
it thrashes its knife ass at you a couple times ineffectively, and
Get your
nothing
knife
happens.
ass out of here.
This one is paralyzed for that round, and that goes down. Kit, you're up.
I
Ooh,
am
fucking
going
Coming from that.
to cast Daze on the one closer to me.
On the Grick?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. It can make will saves. And yet it
Still
fails. This
hungry.
one.
And
So it's 3 damage. And it's stunned, but that doesn't matter too much, huh?
and then I'll cast Guidance on Raz.
But we can't. We can't take actions other than recall knowledge for 3
Yeah,
turns,
Raz
right?
can't do anything. I mean, he can make skill checks.
As it's paralyzed.
There's no fort save
Oh.
for this paralyzation.
No.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
okay.
Not that
Then
you necessarily know that, but I'm just letting you know because we're getting there.
Brutal. Okay.
I'll cast Guidance on Atreon.
Okay. Speaking of Atreon, I think it's his turn.
I love when it's my turn. I get to explode
excellent.
things.
Cool. Do something.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Who are you?
Do it.
Who on?
Well, it would be both these two
Those
guys.
two? Okay. So the bottom one crit fails automatically because it can't move.
Nice.
The top one fails. Regular fails. Cool. You got one on.
I'm gonna keep my protective ward up so it's 10 feet away from me now. Gets a +1 AC as well.
Cool.
And Otis, who already has a vial of healing, will use his one action to move over here. And that's it.
Okay. All right. More flapping of wings.
Did Otis have to make a save for the shriek?
That's a great question. Probably. Yeah, Otis would have to make a save.
What kind of save?
David's a fucking mark,
Fortitude.
for the record.
David will play both sides fairly. If you forget
Otis
something, I'm going to
does-
call you, and if we forget something, I'm going to call
I
up.
don't know how to get his fortitude.
Isn't it the same thing as yours?
Yeah, I think he shares saves.
So I just roll another fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can oozes be paralyzed? I thought they were immune
That's
to
also-
paralyzation.
You know what? Yeah, it doesn't matter because he saved anyway. So let's stop talking about it.
Okay.
Another one of these flapping motherfuckers flies into view and flies right near Kit menacingly, and then runs out of action as it approaches.
What is that
Ben,
noise?
it's your turn. Do you want to do any mental actions on this turn?
I'd like to recall knowledge on the screamy bat things.
Okay.
Any bad
Um,
things?
That is gonna be a. Oh, Jesus. You can give me your choice of Arcana, Nature, or Religion.
They're all 0.
Cool.
Let's go. Religion.
I can also do this.
Cool. You may have something more useful to. No, you won't. All right, yeah, you can do it on your turn too.
I did. What was the 3?
Arcana,
Nature, and Religion.
Ben, they are heads with bat wings instead of ears.
All right, for the second action on my turn, I'd like to try again.
Nope, not how that works.
Oh, then I'd like to make an impression on myself.
Okay, you feel better about yourself.
I'd like to try one more time to make myself feel better because I feel pretty bad.
Okay.
Okay, well, that was a turn.
Oh, it sure was. But your paralysis ticks down by 1 round. Blake, would you like to take any purely mental
Yeah,
action?
I've got a +6 for all 3 of those.
Do it.
So
6 better.
huh?
You're like Ben, but 6 better. Go ahead.
Would I learn different knowledge from each thing, or are you going to tell me the same thing?
I think mechanically you'll learn the same stuff. In terms of flavor, you may learn different things depending. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'll do. It was Arcana, Nature, and Religion,
Yep.
right?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Do Arcana, Nature, and Religion. I'm gonna do Arcana. Boop, boop, boop.
Okay, a 17. That'll do it. You know this creature to be a, I think it's pronounced Varghoul, but it's Vargouille. Let's find out, actually. It's French, so, you know.
Bogwee.
Pronunciation. I need an audio version of it, please. It is a French word. Vargouille. Vargouille is the English
Vargouille.
goes Vargouille, which I fucking hate.
Definitely
but
calling it that.
You know, you recognize this creature as a Vargouille. You know it to be a.
Sounds like a second voodoo villain.
Tell me about it. It is a type of magical beast from hell. That has a. It's pretty much geared around incapacitating you. 17.
What are hopes, dreams, and aspirations?
What's that?
Hopes, dreams, and aspirations, or are they just live to incapacitate?
It hopes to kiss you while you are asleep, paralyzed, or unconscious, so that it can achieve its dream of turning you into one of it. And it aspires to avoid sunlight because that will stop the progression of this disease, which does, again, turn you into one of those things. Your head falls off and your ears turn into bat wings.
Is it an undead?
This is not an undead.
Okay.
I say that to Blake, who knows that this is not an undead.
Okay.
And since I'm paralyzed, I imagine I can't really talk.
Correct.
No.
Okay.
Also, it has a spooky shriek that will paralyze you, but you figured that one out already. And it's got some poison. Magic poison.
Of course
It
it
has
does.
magic. It has magic poison in its fangs that can't be healed magically.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is an annoying creature. I have also seen
I
these.
want to use it as a bowling ball, to be honest.
Fuck yeah.
Please do.
Blake, your paralysis ticks down another point. And it is Fumbus's turn. Fumbus, there's a lot going on.
It is. What did you say?
I said there's a lot going on.
There is. I'm gonna soul siphon again. So can I get a fortitude save
Do
from
you have
this
another
side?
focus point?
I thought I had multiple. Hold on. Yeah, I have one more. This
Oh,
is
okay,
the
good.
one. I get 2.
Okay, cool. So you're using this on who?
The same boy.
The same one. Okay. It fails this one.
It
So
fails
that's
or crit fails? Just a fail?
regular fails.
Okay, so it takes 4 damage and
damage.
becomes drained 1. And I get
Okay,
4
yep.
temp HP. Cool. And then I am going to, that was 1 action, right?
Yep.
Cool. I am going to how far does this go? 30 feet. Definitely not far enough.
Do you have any of those elixir of lives?
I don't think so.
Never
No.
mind. Never mind. I
Okay.
was thinking it was something else.
I'm going to. Ooh, can I do this, or is this only undead? It's both. Okay. Perfect. Let's chill touch it.
We'll
So
touch it. Chill.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just being very, 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 very funny.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna.
You're gonna touch it.
Yeah, I need another fortitude saving throw.
Has a nat 1.
Perfect. So it deals 1d4 plus 3. Boop boo. Boop boo boo. Boo.
Times
boo,
2,
boo,
presumably.
boo. So that's a 6. It's still just 1d4 plus 3,
Nope.
but it is
It's
enfeebled for 1 round.
It's a basic save, so it does do double damage.
Oh, okay. So then 12 damage, and it is enfeebled for
Okay.
1 round. Enfeebled 1 for 1 round.
Manala, what did it feel like when she touched it?
Pretty chill, to be honest.
Cool.
It's dead, by the way.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I
Raz.
did a good. Bumpus did a good.
Uh-huh.
Raz, would you like to do any mental actions on your turn?
Nope.
All right. It's the further one's turn, and I think it's going to fly up to, I don't know, Kit's right there, right? Well, Atreon's closer. Hi, Atreon. How do you feel about a 13?
I feel like that would not hit me.
Oh, okay. How do you feel about a 14?
I feel like that would also not hit me.
All right.
Really?
The top Grick is dead and doesn't need to be in the turn order anymore. The bottom Grick is paralyzed, so that's going to tick down another turn. Down to 1. Kit, you're up. There are 2 Varglies in front of you. Vargli. They're flapping around. They're going flap, 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 and also shriek, shriek, shriek.
You're muted.
I think I'm gonna cast Forbidding Ward on myself.
Against who?
This one right in front of me.
On the right?
Yes, on the right side. I'm trying to click it, but it's not doing it.
That's fine. And one more action.
And I will give Atreon another guidance.
Guide him.
Cool. Atreon, you have been guided. Good.
I feel so guided.
You should.
It's also your turn. Sorry, forgot to.
That's true too. So my Otis will go ahead and give the 1d8. 1d8 plus 1
Yes.
to the Fumbus. Fumbus, there you go. Max, some 9 health. Thank your friendly neighborhood Otis.
Thanks, Otis.
And I will shoot at this guy and this guy with my electric boomy thing.
Okay, sorry, that was the Grick and the Vargul on the right.
This one, yeah.
If Chrome wants to work, we're gonna do it. A reflex save. This one automatically crit fails, making him take 10 damage and blowing up the second worm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well done. I can close that sheet. And this Vargui makes a reflex save of.
Gooey.
That's a nat 1, which is another crit fail. Woo! That was some light.
There's
Yeah,
gonna be a big boomer.
I saw that lightning. Whew.
Yeah.
Aren't all boomers usually
What the
big?
fuck?
What?
That was like a double boom over here.
I didn't even hear it
I
yet.
haven't heard the boom yet.
Oh!
There's
There
the
we
boom.
go.
Boom.
That was actually me just now. I don't know if you noticed.
Whoa, that did. Yeah, Adrian
Good
did that.
job,
one.
Electric Arc.
You guys are all welcome, so
Oh,
no
it's
big
still
deal.
booming.
It's still going.
All right.
No, sons.
Oh, there's the boom.
That's a loud
Jesus.
one.
We all live that far away from each
Deep-
other.
Oh,
Whoever
God.
counted the
There's the
seconds
double
on stream
boom.
now knows
You
how far
got
we live
yeah.
away
one
from
more
each
action.
It
Matt.
went north.
Yeah, I'm gonna continue my protective aura so it increases, and oh, I shouldn't have made it blue. It blends in too much. What a fool I am. I'll make it this nice green color. Oh,
I
that's
hate
like it's like pea green.
No, that's
No,
nice.
it's wonderful.
Do a
You can make it-
purple.
Ooh, a purple's
okay,
good,
yeah.
yeah.
Purple.
Ooh, I like the purple. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Everyone
Yeah.
inside the purple radius has a +1 to their AC.
Nice.
I want one.
I feel left out.
Next turn you won't be. Oh, and Otis will come back. Good job, Otis.
Bye, Otis. Thank you.
Proud of
Okay.
you.
Vargui. The bottom right one is going to attack Kit. I think, yeah, probably just all 3 attacks on Kit. Nat 1, a 12, and an 11. These guys are doing it.
They
Ben.
took 3 of us out.
I
to be
just
fair.
imagine they're like, blah, blah.
You know what's fun? Technically, the other one could do the shriek again on the people who didn't, but I think that's horseshit, so I'm not going to do it.
Thank you.
Ben, your paralysis ticks down. Do you have any mental actions you want to take?
I'm going to recall knowledge on Reggie. I would like to extrapolate from the rumors I heard and what Kit told me and see if I can come up with any more likely information about him.
Okay, it'll be a society check. And Blake, is there any mental actions you want to do on your turn?
Yeah, I'm going to recall knowledge of why I decided to be in this job. Other than that, I'm good.
Money and a sense of justice, I think.
Ooh, that's a natural 18.
Fumbus, you are on deck. Ben, on an 18, you know that Reggie likes red wine. Specifically,
Specifically what? What?
Merlot!
Thank you.
Fumbus.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
They have Merlot here?
I am
Not
going
escape.
to let's do Divine Lance on this guy. Does a 14 hit?
On the bottom left one,
Yeah.
it doesn't hit, but out of curiosity, what alignment are you doing?
It's good.
Okay, sure. Just asking.
Actually, I think she's technically.
Your alignment is chaotic.
I think she's chaotic good. Yeah. I think Nocticula is also chaotic good.
Based on the wording, it sounds like she could have picked chaotic
two.
or good for it.
Yes, you can.
That is what it is.
choose
That is it.
either
I'm
one.
just asking which one.
That's it. Oh, am I frozen?
No.
Mm-mm.
No, maybe our internet's
Oh,
going
Manello is
down.
frozen.
Yeah, it's Manila.
Uh,
Oh, let's hope his
Hi,
internet didn't go out
Manello.
with this
We all froze up for a
storm.
second, though. Interesting.
He might have pooped.
We all poop sometimes.
I haven't pooped today.
Great.
Hi, Nix. Are you done trying to eat the tots? Because you ate them all.
Ridiculous.
You little tot monster. Oh god. Hi. Hello. Okay.
Wow.
Should
Maybe he'll
let's
come back.
maybe message him?
Maybe. I'm gonna check my
Yeah.
phone though.
I said something in Discord, but he
Okay.
didn't answer yet.
Maybe try something on Facebook.
I just messaged him on Facebook.
Look at little Nixie ears. Hi, Nix.
Oh, Nix.
Yeah. What was she eating over there?
I have no idea.
More tots.
Ugh,
Whoa.
she found more somehow.
What was that boom?
Raz, what are you doing in your brain while you're, locked in syndromed?
I think this time I'm gonna devise a stratagem. I can't do anything with it, but I want to know
All right, let me be
if
more
I
specific.
could do
Last
something.
turn when you said you did nothing, what were you doing during those 6 seconds?
It was completely blank. I was meditating.
Huh.
Yep. He's very good at it.
Got any reply, Julie? Oh, he just said something. Hold on.
What if
Very
his house
sure.
exploded from lightning?
Jesus.
Then he probably won't
His
respond.
internet's out.
Well.
All right, we can finish on our own.
Guys talking about how I was
Holy
frozen for
shit.
like a solid 2 minutes until suddenly my internet was out, and I don't know how that works.
That was for you guys.
Thank you, Matt.
Yeah. Don't want to leave anybody out.
Thank you.
He's currently attempting to internet it back
Yeah.
up.
We can give it a little bit.
Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe, and click that notification bell.
Can you like a stream? That'd be great.
No.
I like Jesse's stream.
Oh,
If you click the heart button, you can unfollow and then follow again.
Ooh.
Do it.
And he also